Thank you.
Hello, good morning, Jewellery Makers. Happy Saturday.
Morning.
We're yin and yang today.
We are.
We didn't mean to. But I love your white suit.
And I love your
so
outfit.
gorgeous.
You
I
look
hope
today.
you're very, very well. It's early on a Saturday morning. So, are you still in your pyjamas? Are you
I
still?
would be.
Yeah, me too.
I would be, definitely.
Do you watch us in the morning on the telly and just get back into bed and pop the little telly on?
I
watch
would have
Jewellery
2
Maker?
coffees. At the weekend, it's like, right, this is the weekend. I'm not getting up till
Yeah, yeah, and you should be. So hopefully you've had a nice Friday evening. I was just saying, I was asleep before 9 o'clock last night. I was so, and then our cat. So my niece stayed over, so the girls were downstairs, and they must have let the cat in. So all night, I thought she was outside making noise, but she wasn't. She was trying to get out.
Oh,
so
bless.
for about an hour, I was like, that cat is driving me crazy. And then Tay got up, and she just needed to get out. But so I hope you slept well. Good morning to you, Suzie and I are so excited. We've got such a good day.
Such a lot on the show.
Yeah,
really
there's
good.
amazing show lined up for you. So let me talk you through it very quickly. 8 a.m. this morning is Ramma Jamma packed, right? Yeah. Cherry, our amazing channel manager, has put together a showcase for us, and she's got such a keen eye for really, really, really good buys. So a lot of the pieces, they've only been on air once, and you've got like 5 left in stock. Or 12 left in stock. We've got the water bottles, the last of the water bottles.
Love
There's only
those.
24 of those left.
I know, amazing.
They absolutely flew.
They're a must-have.
Yeah.
You know, I was just saying to Hayley this morning, if you're into your sort of well-being and you're into your crystals, it is a must-have.
Must-have, absolute must-have. So we've got also Susie's birthday collection. We've got the very, very last of stock. It's really limited, but we've got the wings, the bow, and the beautiful shell in the white, the pink, and the beautiful blue. So those are last of stock. So we've got lots of amazing last of stock pieces in the 8 a.m. 9 a.m. this morning is our charms project, isn't it?
Yes, and I'm wearing what I made. Some of the jewellery I make, because I make it to be worn, and it doesn't look quite so nice, and it's very delicate because they're such sweet charms.
Beautiful.
So, if I can, so different ways of wearing it. So
and you've done a yin and yang look.
I have, without realising it.
Yeah.
But I've used some of our lovely 4 mil faceted gemstones, if you're into your faceted gemstones, just sort of
beautiful. So your 9 a.m. project is your gorgeous shell charms, and Susie's got a fantastic demo as well. We've got a massive quantity of these, so this is going to be your basket opener for the day. We're going to get your orders open and get you shopping, because they're going to do something really, really low on those beautiful charms, all coming up at 9 a.m. 10 a.m. Now, the highlight of the week.
We've been sort of looking at these all morning.
We've been oogling them. Is that the right word?
Can't believe that you get all 3.
We are doing for you the finest, intense purple. I mean, this colour,
it's amazing.
They've called it violet, but I think it's such a rich.
Yeah, it's more than violet, isn't it? It's you've got the pinky overtones, you've got the lavender overtones, beautiful.
Yeah.
And one of the most sought after colours in the pearl market currently. And these are my most expensive colour in the Freshwater colour range. These sort of command about a third higher.
Yeah, they're
than your
beautiful.
white.
They're absolutely beautiful. And for the first time, we're bringing to you this amazing, because this is really difficult to match these, to colour match these, this colour uniformity in the round, and they're big rounds, the beautiful Baroque, and your stunning Biwa. It's going to be a really exciting deal of the day today, so make sure you stay tuned for that. I'm so excited for it. That's 10 a.m. 11 a.m. this morning, I have had a total... Oh, the gold chain. Yeah. We've got a really, really exciting chain show. We're bringing to a solid 9 carat gold chain. It is the only gold chain we have in the entire company, and we're really, really limited. We don't do gold very often, but you've asked and asked and asked. So we bought this quite a while ago, actually. And if you're like me, I always get updates on the price of gold, price of silver. I had an email from The Guardian late last night talking of the new record-breaking high. It feels like every week it's breaking new records. So they didn't expect it to do this. So this is coming up for you 11 o'clock this morning with some amazing silver chains to follow. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got Suzie's project.
We have 12 o'clock fun. That's all I'm going to say. It's colour, it's gold, it's sort of bold, chunky jewellery, and it's got pearls, obviously, because I love my pearls. But yeah, they're going to be fun to make and very easy. And it comes with a project to make that particular one, but you can make both because they're made in exactly the same way.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely beautiful. Particularly love those gold, chunky gold looks. That's a bit of me. Absolutely gorgeous. So, a very exciting showcase on Saturday. What are you up to for your weekend? Do you have any nice plans? We've been talking about this morning. Have you read the book or have you heard about the 5 love languages? We've been chatting about it this morning because Hayley said she's only just, it's quite, I'd say it's quite concepts, probably about, I've been hearing for about 6 to 7 years. What do you reckon?
Maybe. It's news to me. So interesting, very enlightening.
Yeah.
I would say it's very, very enlightening.
Yeah, so we've been having a chat about the 5 love languages. It's this idea that we all show and express our love, or we receive love in either one of 5 ways. So there's words of affirmation, acts of service, physical touch, quality time, and gift giving. And we were trying to work out what each other's are. So you're a words of affirmation.
Yeah.
So Suzie, when Suzie's husband says, "I love you so much," and he uses his words and communicates, she feels really, really loved. And your husband's is acts of service, isn't it?
It's absolutely. He is the king of acts of service, and he shows me every single day.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Words aren't. He doesn't show it by words and gift giving. He does it by just what he does for me.
See, mine's acts of service. So mine's acts of service, and my husband, I don't have one of those. My partner is quality time. So I used to think, he used to say, I haven't seen you. And I'm like, you don't need to see me. What do you need to see me for?
Yeah.
You know, you know that I love you. And he's like, no, but he likes to like have a date, and he likes to spend time one-on-one. And he's like, I'm like, we're doing everything with the kids. And he's like, can we just do something, just the 2 of us? I'm like, why do you want to hang out with me for? But that's his thing, right? So if you know your acts of service, send them in, because we're just being a bit nosy. It's really, really interesting.
It is, and it's good for understanding.
And same with not even your romantic relationships, like your mum, your sister, your friends, and things like that. It's really, really interesting. So send us if you have had the 5 love languages chat. We'd love to hear from you. It's just something topical we were having a chat about this morning. Right then, shall we get started? Because we've got, now the show is now live. You can see all of the pieces available and start shopping on the website. Items from 1 to 30, we're going to have a crash. And items 31 onwards, we've fixed and set to an amazing low price. So if you're looking at items number 31 and onwards, you can just check out. They are already at their fantastic deal. We also have the big auction.
Please.
Now, if you're anything like Suzie and I, jewellery storage is really important. If you've got a lot of gorgeous jewellery, and we've got these beautiful jewellery boxes.
In 3 colourways. So.
I also think these would make for the best gifts.
They really would.
They're beautiful, aren't they? They
absolutely
are
lovely.
such good Christmas presents.
Really nice. Very good for travelling if you're going on holiday as well, and really good for storing. So if you've got them in one particular colour on your
dressing
desk,
table,
it'd be lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, you could pop all the colours if you've got a colourful house.
I like that you've got this sort of viewing window as well in the top. So without opening it, you can see what jewellery's in there. I don't know if anybody else does this. I always think, I haven't seen that ring for a while. I hope I haven't lost it. I'll have to go and check the jewellery box.
But do you know what this one's particularly handy for? Is for those, we've got the chains coming up at 11, and they would be perfect for putting just your little chains in those to keep them safe and from sort of like getting tangled.
Yeah, you're right.
Perfect.
Absolutely brilliant. Right.
Yeah.
So, shall we get started with our deals this morning? Shall we get started? So, they are previous early birds.
I love these.
But it is last of stock. We've got that.
I'm so excited we've got these on the show. Now, anybody that knows me knows that I love my malas, that I'm quite a sort of a spiritual person. And I had a few projects and I made a Rudraksha bead mala, which I absolutely love. And they're so good because they are the original malas that the Buddhist monks thousands of years ago used to use. And why they're called Rudraksha is they're named after Lord Shiva, who, when he meditated for 40 days, he sort of came out of it and saw that the world was in chaos and he dropped a tear. And so Rudraksha means the tears of Shiva. And he felt so much compassion for the world. So the Rudrakshas are to really give you inner peace and clarity. So they're so fantastic. And they're said scientifically to have a natural vibration that when you wear them, that vibration then vibrates with your own heartbeat and you become at one. And I always say when I'm making them, these are definitely beads that you want to charge. So if you've got a selenite plate or a singing bowl, you really want to charge them first. And then once you either gift it or if you wear it, no one else can wear it.
Wow.
It's for you and you alone because it attunes to your physical energy.
Vibrations and energy. It's amazing.
Fantastic,
I love the look of them as well. Like
Yeah.
you said, they're so traditional. Absolutely beautiful.
They're
so
wonderful.
this is 9 to 11 in size. Absolutely gorgeous. We did this as an early bird. So we are going to bring to you such an amazing price today.
I saw the price.
So this is 90 carats. It's your Rudraksha beads.
Yeah.
Traditional and brilliant for malas, meditation.
Yeah. And the 5, these are the 9 to 11, which are...
Oh, sorry, I showed you the wrong ones.
Yeah, that's all right. These are the Pank. Now, what does Pankmukhi Rudraksha mean? What it means is each of the Rudrakshas you can get from little segments. They come in little segments.
Oh, it is this one.
Oh, sorry,
it is
my
this
darling.
one. Sorry. It is this one. Say that again. So they come in little segments.
Yeah, they come in little segments so that they're numbered and they're absolutely beautiful. So they normally are 5 segments, but they come from 1 till 21 segments, just depending on the type you get.
Wow.
But they are absolutely wonderful.
We've only got single figures on both of these. They're
For that
flying. They're
price,
going to sell
just-
out.
Honestly, please just open your basket. If you are into your malas, please just make one of these. Simple red thread, just knot them.
Oh yeah,
with the red
lovely with
Put
red thread.
And just put a
In fact,
knot.
we've got
Yes,
in
we
one of
have.
the auctions, we actually have
Yeah,
the
and that is,
Belon, the red. So this is in the warm.
yeah.
So have a look on the website. This is available. There's a warm colourway, and the red is perfect.
Perfect. Now these, if you buy, because they're so spiritual and for people that really do meditate with their malas, sometimes these are made specially and you can buy them that have been blessed by a Buddha who has gone to the River Ganges and has dipped and blessed them in the River Ganges.
Wow.
Now, if he's done that, you are talking about £2,000 to £3,000 for that particular mala
my
to
gosh.
give you all that spiritual energy. But you can do it for yourself, as I say, just doing a singing bowl, because what he does is he cleanses, so he takes out all of the other energy, and then it's absolutely perfect and right for you to wear. But you can do that yourself at a great saving by putting it on a selenite plate or a singing bowl.
Yeah, there you go. Are you ready? We are going to do for you today, we're matching that amazing, if you are somebody who makes a sale, particularly things like malas, this is an unbelievable value for money.
Absolutely. I mean, I absolutely love mine. I've made 2 now and I've gifted bracelets because they calm you down. It's said, and I don't know but they say what it does is it lowers your blood pressure, because I know it's very calming. And as I say, it attunes to your own heartbeat. But what you do when you're meditating with these is that it just makes you calm.
Love it. Morning. This is a message that has come through from Suzie. She says, Rudraksha beads keep you calm.
They do. They absolutely do. And that's what they're known for. That sort of gives you that inner peace.
Because that's what we're doing when we're meditating, isn't it?
Exactly.
Is we are searching for calm. We're searching for peace. We're searching
regulates your heartbeat, slows
Yeah.
it down, and in this sort of world at the moment that is full of turmoil, it's just wonderful just to sort of like reset yourself.
I was reading about, and I'm assuming it's come from sort of Marla practice, because if you do, sometimes people do breathing techniques, right?
Yeah.
So if you're somebody who feels a bit anxious, or a bit nervous, and they say, right, you should do 30 breaths, 40 breaths, I always get, I can't count. After I've done like 12 or 13, I can't count and think about my breathing.
Yeah.
So they were saying if you have a necklace where you have 30 stones or 40 stones.
Yeah, you just move
then
along.
You just, and I thought that's like a Marla. Instead of doing affirmation, you can just do in and out and in and out. And then that counts it for you, doesn't it?
And you can wear this as a bracelet. Look, you've got it around there. So you
I love that.
You'll see a lot, it's fantastic for men as well. If you've got a Marla, this is perfect for actually wrapping around your wrist.
I love how tactile they are.
They are. They're beautiful, and they're nice and light. They're not heavy.
Yeah.
Absolutely
really like
beautiful.
Absolutely
I love them.
gorgeous.
They're a must-have.
Okie dokie. Right. We're gonna do solid sterling silver. We are gonna do spacer beads.
I love a spacer bead.
Susie loves the spacer bead.
Yeah. Look,
now there's only 7 left.
Do you know what I love? Right. This one. Can we see? I don't know if you can see. Can you see this rondelle? The rondelles here.
Yeah.
I absolutely love the rondelles.
If we take that out.
Yeah, if you can take that out. And this comes with 2 different styles. Well, 3 different styles of the rondelle, actually. But these are perfect just for putting, if you want an accent stone, so you've got one set of stones and then you might have your one accent, put either side of that. Really, really lovely.
Now that's your price, $12.99.
Yeah, fantastic.
Absolutely brilliant. $9.25 at solid sterling silver. These are premium these are premium spacers, aren't they?
Yeah.
So that's your rondelle style. I'm going to just show you your round.
Yeah.
So that's a lovely sort of 5 mil, is that?
Perfect if you're doing stretches.
Yeah.
Because it's got a lovely large drill hole. That is lovely to put at the back of your stretchy.
What a brilliant price.
Yeah,
so there's 4 designs, 5 in each of the designs.
Yeah.
They're 95 sterling silver. These are premium spacers
Yeah.
in your little plastic pot. $12.99. So good. You always recommend, don't you?
Absolutely.
Shopping ahead for your spacers.
And I would get at least 4 of these because you're going to use them. And once you start using a design, you realise how you fall in love with it. Like I've fallen in love with this rondelle style.
Yeah.
So I just can't get enough of those. And you've actually got 2 different designs in there. They're different from rounds. Rounds, if you're using beads and then you put a round with it, it's sort of a similar shape. Well, it's the same shape, but in a different sort of texture. But when you use the rondelle, it's a completely different shape and it's subtle, but it's impactful at the same time. So I definitely recommend getting these.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
Yeah, well done.
Okay, I've got lobster claws next. Going to come in at your price. So everything from 30 onwards is already set to price. So this one is already set to price. I mean, this is a must-have.
Yeah,
this is, garlic in the cupboard.
Yeah, this is definitely.
You need it.
You absolutely need it. It's perfect for bracelets, perfect for necklaces. If you're making any necklace, this is your starting point to make. Easy to open and close, even with fingers like I've got. So definitely perfect, as I say, with bracelets because they sit flat.
Then they sit flat and they're just, they're essentials. You're actually going to get, so this is a pack of 9, okay? Yeah. So 9 lobster claw clasps. Today, is that the price? Wow. Do you know, when we very first started, and I've seen them elsewhere, in silver at £10.
Yeah.
£10 a clasp. In silver. Your base metals, you can get like 4 for a tenner and deals like that with your base metals. But for silver, like this, that's actually really, really, really well priced. 9 for just £12 today.
Just always handy, again, just to have in your strategy. It's always nice to have a different selection as well, because if you're making, like I do a lot of bespoke jewellery, and I always leave the clasp to the client. And sometimes, I think, that it's normally pearls, would look lovely with this clasp, but sometimes they just want something they recognise.
Yeah.
They think, I recognise that, actually can I have that with an extender? These are perfect for extender chains.
Yeah, perfect with extenders. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Okay, next up, let's bring to you the extenders. Yeah, these are so
if you've got those, you need the extenders, but they're just so handy generally.
We launched these a couple of days ago. They've almost sold out. So basically, you're going to get the extender chain, right, which is handy. So this is
just useful.
2-inch extender for necklaces and bracelets.
Yeah.
Perfect, right? However, you can make a bracelet.
I know, I saw you do it the other day.
You can use them to do bubble sort of cascading charms on there. I mean, this is a really multi-use, brilliant. $7.99, not for one, that's for all 4.
To me, because when I add an extender chain, I put a 1-inch extender chain on, so I'd be cutting these in half.
Would you? So you get 8.
Yeah.
There you go. Well, that's it.
Yeah.
8 chances.
Yeah.
If you cut them in half, that's 8 extenders.
Yeah.
This is brilliant value.
Really, really useful with your bolt rings and your lobsters. Absolutely perfect. But as you say, there's so many other uses for them as well. You don't have to use them in that way. You can use them as sort of earrings, chains. So much to do.
Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads and loads of you checking it out. We made a bracelet out of it the other day and I wore it and I thought, you know, you're just not buying a silver bracelet for £8. I mean, that's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do not miss out. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can at $7.99. Loads of you multi-buying. Oh my word.
Is that pretty? I think I might have this.
Acquires next.
I think I might have this. Yeah, I think I've got these. They're lovely. If you get the chance to get Acquires at the moment, just do, because the prices that we have at Jewellery Maker are absolutely ridiculously low.
Insanely low.
For the price that you pay elsewhere.
Oh my gosh! Now this has been requested. Look at that pink.
I know. I mean, the lustre on
the
those.
blue.
And this is why you buy Acquires, because you buy it for that mirror shine lustre. But here you've got all of the colours, haven't you?
And Susie, these are really round?
They are round, yeah, absolutely.
So you've got these ones?
And, yeah, I've definitely got those. And they're 8mm, aren't they? They're not sort of 5 to 6. When you're buying Acquires, they're normally sort of 5mm, go up to 6mm. That's your standard starting point. And they look beautiful, they're very delicate. When you get bigger, they go up in increments of ½ millimetre. So, and the price, we're not talking it goes up by £20. It goes up by thousands of pounds.
Oh my goodness me.
The fact that you've got them in this size. And this range of colour as well.
How many of these do we have remaining? Only 9 of these available. They are absolutely, I mean, these are fine pearls.
Oh, absolutely. The 999, you could, for those, add a naught and times it by 5.
Yeah, truly, it is an exceptional piece. We were talking with David Norman last week. I had a show with him, and then Susie and I caught him after the show, and we were just nattering away about pearls, weren't we? But the reality is, Jewellery Maker prices, we're such a bubble, you know, even for like what Dave, because David buys the pearls to then distribute, right? So he buys pearls and sells pearls into retailers. So not to a customer, he would sell them to the shop. And he showed me a Tahitian pearl that, because I always think of the markup. I always think, somebody told me, think 2.5. So if I bought it at a trade show, if I bought it at Tucson trade show for £1,000, I'd sell it in my shop window for 2.5. That's what I thought everybody does, right? 2.5 times. But he showed me this Tahitian pearl. He said, I sold it to the shop for $150,000. I thought, oh my gosh. And they were selling it, was in the shop window at $700,000.
Yeah, because it's so rare.
This
is
so
the thing
rare.
with pearls. It's one of these, because they're organic, and it's not like, say, with diamonds and sapphires, they're in the ground, you've just got to find them. These have to be grown.
Yeah, they have to be cultivated.
They don't want to make, little oysters are thinking, I'm happy on my own, don't start bothering me,
and
please.
the Acquires particularly. Right, we're not at price. We're not at your Jewellery Maker price. The next price you're about to see is so far away from the market price, so far away from the replacement price for these. I would say at Jewellery Maker, we're in what I would call a sweet spot for Acquire.
Absolutely. It's certainly in a bubble, and we're in a bubble within a bubble as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's almost like we're on a different planet with pricing.
Yeah, we really are. when we bring to you, this is one of the first buys. Our deal of the day today is one of the first buys for 2025. We can't get Accoyas like we did for the last 2 years. Yeah. So this is like our previous historical pricing that we can't replace. $349 for your 7 to 8 mil Accoyas. Yeah. I wish I had the gem guide, because next door they have a independent pricing strategy, and you're looking at like £3,000 to buy them. Yeah. At trade.
We've got the rarest of the colours, the blue, and we've got them sporadically placed within this beautiful
honestly
strand.
Suzie, they are absolutely gorgeous.
So you've got all of the colours. You've got them from the white to the champagne to the pinks to the blues. You've got a whole variety there. I mean, you can strand that. I would personally sell them all individually and just make them into earrings.
Oh my goodness me. Look at some of the luster on these are incredible. Yeah. I've recently bought a pearl necklace, a pearl strand, and now I'm looking at this thinking, oh, can I do two? I mean, it is just, honestly, it is so good.
Whenever we've had Accoyas, I've bought them, and I only need one of each, because you just can't get them. Oh, goodness.
We're going to go again. We're going to go again in price.
Such a silly price. I just can't. If you love your pearls, or if you want to treat yourself, we're coming up to Christmas, and we talk about, if you want a Christmas present, this is what I did with the Tahitians.
Yes, yeah. Oh, my
Christmas present. Yeah. It's probably for 30, 35, but but treat yourself at $349. That is an amazing price, and because you're a jewellery maker, you can pearl knot yourself. And if you don't want to pearl knot it, or you're frightened of pearl knot it, just strand it, put a clasp on it, and wear it. Enjoy it. It is worth so much more than that. $299, honestly. That is like
so
getting
tempted.
Something for £30,000.
Honest to goodness, and this is the thing, right?
More than that.
Having seen the price of these in the trade at thousands of pounds. I don't have the gem guide. I'm tempted to just run next door and get it to show you. You're looking at about $3,000 per strand to buy as a trader. You know, this is a sweet spot in history where we made a fantastic deal directly with the Japanese pearl nursery. And you know Mikimoto, who sells these pearls for what, 18,000?
Oh yes,
up to 30,000.
Up to 62.5.
Yeah.
For white.
Do you know where they buy their Japanese Accoyas?
Same place.
The same place.
Same place.
From literally the same place.
It's like Tahitian. I mean, I was speaking to you last week, wasn't I? And I said years ago, when I could get hold of, because you can't get hold of Tahitians now, I used to buy them from the same place as David.
Exactly.
Because that is the only place to get them from. And it's the same with the Accoyas. You all go to the same place. So it's not because it's Jewellery Maker, it's different.
Superstar. Right, so this is March, April. So we're talking this year, March, April. Yeah. Let me find your Accoyas. Now this is your generic Accoya. So this is going to be not your blue.
Yeah, this will be just for white.
So single pearls, right? Let's look at single pearls at this size. 200 to 300. I'll show you this. Yeah. It's a little bit battered, so just it's well loved. Per pearl, Accoya pearls. This is for a single Accoya pearl.
And it's not blue.
Not blue,
just
not
white.
Pink, just white. So you go down to the size, which is here, 7.5. Where's that? Here. Go all the way across, and these are the kind of prices that you're seeing. And if I show you a strand, so that's the Accoya strand, that's the Accoya graduated strand. So let's do a non-graduated strand. These are trade prices, so 7.5. If we go across to here, you're looking at £1,000 to £1,650 as trade prices. So to then put it into your shop window, you at least 2.5 times that. So we're talking like 3,000 or more.
No, they're so nice. I have bought one, but I might have to get another one because we're never going to get them again. Yeah. And I just think, treat yourself. Coming up to Christmas.
Honestly, it really is, especially if you are thinking for earrings. Yeah. And like you said, if you do make to sell, your best return on investment is earrings and pendants.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, I do, sorry.
Yeah, she has just...
I do this, Hayley, I'm terrible. I am terrible.
But you can't, when you see it, you can't not.
Yeah.
When you think about what you're saving.
Yeah, because I come into I watch on the TV like you guys, and I buy off the TV, then I come into the studio and they're even nicer. I haven't picked these ones up yet, so These are absolutely wonderful. I think I might have done. I've got so many of them. Every time they have Accoyas, I get them.
Yeah.
Because you just can't get hold of them. We've talked about how they were devastated. Now, you know, through time, the pearl farmers might start up again, but a lot of those pearl farmers will have switched to producing other types of. They might have gone over to the South Sea or the Tahitian, because at the moment there's a huge market for the Tahitians as well. And because it's so hard to produce an Accoya pearl, so we're going to take years before we ever see the amount of Accoyas coming onto the market, maybe 10 years. So if you see them at this time now, in fact, the strand that we both bought for Tahitians were from a parcel back in 2019.
I know. They were that's why I got them.
Yeah.
Listen, we've got 3 left. That's it.
Yeah, honestly.
You've got a split pay option, which means you can get these home. Now, I would, with pearls that they are at the moment, get them valued for your insurance. So Susie and I have just both invested in some pearls. I mean, Susie does on this every other day, but it's important to get them valued because we can't replace them.
No.
And what will happen is, if something were to happen to, and make your, this is my recommendation, make your piece, do your pearl knotting, do your threading, put your clasp on, make your finished piece, have it valued for your insurance, because if anything were to happen to it, what they're going to do is say, well, where's your receipt? And you say, oh, it's £300. The insurance company are going to give you £300.
Yeah.
And then you go, Jewellery Maker, can you get me that strand again, please? And we can't.
No.
We can't.
No.
So what the insurance company will do is they will look at your finished piece of jewellery, then they'll give you the true worth and value of what that piece of jewellery would be to replace, and then that will be on your certificate for if you were needing to replace that piece. And it's really important because we can't replace it for £300, and that's what I'm doing with my pearls. People ask me who should I get them valued with. My personal recommendation, I go to Safeguard, who are with the Birmingham Assay Office. They're about £70 evaluation, but well worth it.
Definitely.
That's something to think about, because if anything were to happen to them, even in 5 years, 10 years, you would get from your insurance company the receipt price.
Yeah.
So when you have something that's high value, my insurance, I went a little bit higher because I think most normal basic house insurance, it's like one single piece of jewellery up to the value of £2,000, I think.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Yeah, so I actually went for the higher one because I've got jewellery that exceeds that, but you still need to have that valuation to prove that it's replaced at a higher value.
And bearing in mind, with these, you've got the blue, and they are so blue. You've got champagne colours. You've got
Have
that
you picked,
pink.
there's like
Look
7 or 8
like
really good.
Beautiful.
I've got a message that's come through from the lovely Alison. Says, I've bought some Jewellery Maker Accoyas a couple of years ago, and in recent weeks I have made me go re-looking at them. They are so beautiful. Time to knot and wear. 100%. Wear your pearls. Wear them like your diamonds.
They love to be worn. They
wear
really
them
love
all
to
the
be
time.
worn.
Okay, perfect.
Look, you can see that picture
2
there.
left.
Look at that on the screen. If we can bring up that camera view that we're
Oh
looking at.
my gosh.
That shows you the colour wheel of the
And do you know what's
Accoyas.
really, really funny is today, like wherever you are in the UK, if you're going out, you could walk into a high street, you can find a Chinese freshwater culture pair of pearl earrings for more than that price.
Yeah, absolutely.
For more than that
Absolutely.
price. And these are Accoya.
Yeah.
The multicolour Accoya with pinks and blues and golds. They're just gorgeous.
Yeah, well done. Well
Absolutely
done, everybody.
gorgeous.
Honestly,
Well
savvy buying. Treat yourself to a Christmas present or a birthday present, even if your birthday's not till next year.
Beautiful. Okay. Is it the warm colours we're doing first? Okay. So these are exclusive to us at Jewellery Maker. Okay. So these are your Belon. They are the exact same thing. We talk a lot about Eslon. They're the exact same thing. Eslon is a different brand.
Yeah.
Belon is Beadsmith. It's the same thing as Eslon. They're beautiful for threading. These colours have been chosen by our Jewellery Maker team. It's by Mark, actually, who picked these colours. And he picked these warm colours because they go with so many things. So this is I'll show you, right? The one strand I've got here in the studio.
Goes with both, doesn't it? Yeah.
So that's going to work with your neutral tone. It's going to work with your sort of periwinkle and your Shanghai red. The amount of times we have people going, oh, red cord, and we don't just see it very often.
No.
So Susie, you thread a lot, don't you?
I do, and this is really, really good. You can pearl knot with this as well. Everybody thinks that if you're pearl knotting, you have to use silk thread. You don't. In fact, I would say that silk thread is great, but the only thing with silk thread is that you've got to pre-stretch it because it will still stretch out after time. You can't charge any more for using the silk thread, but now you get this sort of thread that is super durable and it doesn't stretch and it can be bonded so that you can tie a knot and bond that knot, whereas normally if you're doing a silk thread and you're tying it, you sometimes have to put a dab of glue on it. I don't. I sort of thread it through another one, but then you've got to drill the other pearl. But if you put a dab of glue on, it does change the colour and it is noticeable. So then you have to put a crimp.
It's just more
so
of a faff.
I actually prefer the nylon threads to thread. And I have never in the history of me making and pearl knotting ever been asked by a client, can you make sure it's silk thread?
Really?
They just said, oh, I'll have it pearl knotted. And then they don't, you know.
They trust you on your...
Yeah, it's just, you know, should we do it in the same colour? Did you want a sort of a... I normally match them in the same colour. This would be perfect for that. I don't normally do contrasting colours. Look at that. Perfect for pearl knotting with that.
That's your deal of the day. I'm not supposed to show you this yet.
And all I would do with this is the perfect size for knotting as well, is I would trim that and then it can go through normal beads, but if you're pearl knotting, sometimes inside, because of the way pearls are drilled, that can be a bit harder. It's why you normally have a needle. But you just put a dab of glue, and I put a dab of glue or clear nail polish for about an inch or 2 centimetres, and then let it dry, and then it becomes like a needle.
Amazing. Right, so you're going to get all 3 colours. You've got your dark brown, your orchid, and your Shanghai red. These are absolutely beautiful. There's 40 yards in each colourway, and there is also instructions that come with this. There is a downloadable tutorial from Mark Smith. He did an amazing sort of macrame style, or was it kumihimo?
Don't know. It said seed beading.
So this is your Alashan Adventure necklace using the Eslon or Belon cord. So you'll get an instruction tutorial from Mark Smith. And it was Mark who picked these colours actually. These are the warm colour tones. So this works with all of your warm, beautiful gemstone colours. Are you ready? World exclusive to Jewellery Maker. You can't buy these colours elsewhere. No. This is just us today. Woo! $12.99. What a bargain. What an absolute bargain.
And that is perfect for the 10 o'clock hour coming up.
I'm going to indulge just for a moment because
when I'm pearl knotting, I normally just team it with whatever the colour is. So for me, I wouldn't put a different, but you can. It's just entirely up to your taste.
I agree, Susie. I would be using this thread
perfect
with these pearls.
Look at that. Absolutely perfect.
Oh my goodness me. 40 yards in each. That's 120 yards. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. Look at that colour. Sorry, I'm getting distracted with the pearls. I knew I would do that. Start talking about the pearls instead of the thing that we're talking about. But Belon. Well done to Jenny and Malik and Pam, Patricia and Kathy and Maker and Vera, Geraldine. Loads of you coming in. Well done to Cheryl and Kathy. That's £4.33 a pack.
Brilliant. And if you've got lots of jade, I mean, if you want to make a jade necklace, red, beautiful.
Yeah, red is... You'll be surprised how quick you get through the red, I think.
Definitely.
Really, really, really stunning. So these are your world exclusive Belon launch kit, the warm tones with downloadable instructions by Mark Smith for $12.99. It's one P&P all day long. So absolutely use this time to stock up your stash. They are absolutely fantastic. Don't forget, we've got Susie's, in fact, we're going to do them next. Right. Susie's birthday collection coming up for you next. Whatever you do, make sure you hold the line for your Belon. Absolutely beautiful. Now, let us very quickly explain to you about Susie's collection before we get into the auctions, because they are last of stock. And when we did these, we were kind of running out of time, weren't we? So we actually ended up doing, you're probably getting £20 to £30 price lower than where we were supposed to be being. Now, we've got 3 different sets. So you've got a beautiful pair of angel wings, a bow, and a shell, which is gorgeous. So tell us about this collection, Susie.
Well, I wanted to do a collection, and I teamed up with Georgie and she said, would you like to design the findings? And I went, yes. So first thing I thought, it's got to be a bit of Susie. Now, I'm into my sort of meanings behind whatever I
Symbols,
make.
yeah.
The symbolism of it. But I wanted it so it's not obvious. None of my jewellery, like everything I make has meaning, but it's not obvious.
But
So
it's stylish.
But yeah. So I came up with shell, bow, which you've just seen there, and angel wings, which I'm actually wearing. And angel wings are just a reminder that you've always got someone with you. And because it's a Suzie design, it had to have some zircons in it because I love a bit of bling. I think you have to go through life being happy and just have to be happy and just dress. I dress up, ask my husband. I mean,
Every day, yeah. I always say, I bet Susie's glam when she's cleaning the house. I bet she looks so glam even in her pyjamas, this Suzie.
I just think life is too short to...
Not take care of yourself.
Yeah, and it takes as much effort to look casual as it does. Like, I went shopping with my daughter and we were like mini-me without realising, but I thought I'm going out with Ton, so I'm going to dress like a trendy mum. So, but it took as much effort to try and look casual than it does to dress up, so I'd rather dress up. Yeah. Anyway. That's an aside. So these are the 3 designs. So you'll see here my first drawings now. Not exciting, but this is what I drew.
Look at you.
And I wanted them to be earrings, so I showed you how they'd look from the side. And then on the right-hand side, you actually see the actual finished design that I wanted. And then we had the CAD drawings made from those individual ones, as you can see there, which is exciting.
That's so cool.
So that was the CAD drawing, and I think I then let everyone see those because it was quite exciting.
Yeah, you can really see them coming to life.
But you can see how they sort of mirror the actual design and even the placement of the zircons.
Wow.
So really, really sort of a limited collection, but I wanted something that really shows justice to the Accoyas because it was going to go with the Accoyas.
So, if you bought these in the birthday and you have them home, please do send us a message and let us know your thoughts. We saw a lot of people actually go for all 3 sets. Now, we've picked the blue to go with the angel wings, the blush to go with the bow, but you can mix them up. You can also, if you want to keep your Accoyas separate, you can set them with another type of pearl.
Absolutely.
You're the jewellery maker. So, we're starting with our angel wings, which is, let's see if we can. Here we go. So this is, and they come with this beautiful box. Look at these pearls. I mean, these are absolutely exquisite. In fact, let me just grab.
And they come with this box as well, so it shows you that it's a high-end collection. As I say, not at the prices we do here, it's ridiculous.
Okay, so this is your blue Accoya pearl. Absolutely beautiful. That is your blue Accoya pearl, and then this is your...
And it's literally just putting... And I'm wearing that particular one, so if you want to sit on the neckline. And this is just to show you about...
Wow. Now this was the most popular on launch. This is the most limited now. It was a limited collection. We have only 3 remaining. 3 remaining.
Yeah.
This is your price. Amazing value. Honestly, you won't. And we should have been done at $99.99, but we were short for time, weren't we, when we launched them? 3 chances left. Oh, I wish we had more. I'm so sorry. Honestly, 1 left.
You'd pay more for the 1 blue Accoya. That's what I'm going to say. And
you get the gifting box, you get the finding, you get the setting. Absolutely brilliant. There's 1 left. You're going to need to be very, very quick to get this.
Yeah.
This is the only blue Accoyas, by the way. The others are blush and white. Yeah. So if you want the blue Accoya, and you don't have to set them with the wings. If you wanted to set them with the bow, you can.
Absolutely. But it's just that I wanted a sort of a high collection that becomes heirloom as well, because these will be handed down to my daughters because it's something of the whole concept of it. Yeah, so it had to be Accoyas. Yeah. So I love Accoyas.
1 left. We're going to leave that with you. Patricia, Deborah, Maker in Cardiff, Kathleen. There is only 1 left. The matching earrings, I absolutely love these.
And again, I'm wearing them.
Beautiful.
And
that colour of the pearl, honestly, stunning. I know. Yeah. I like that you've got 1 angel wing in each ear.
On each side. So the other side, I don't know if we can go, it shows the other side. So they're not, so they point outwards.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And you're getting 2 matched blue Accoya pearls.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, we spoke about Accoya's $350 as a starting price for an average size white. These are blue.
These are blue.
I mean, they're rare, so rare.
I think $399 is a really great price for these to be finished at. I know.
Yeah,
what happened is Hayley's producer this morning. She's going, I don't understand the pricing. Yeah. When we were doing the show, we had about almost 20 minutes to get through all of them. So we had to go really low. That's the only reason the price is like that.
So amazing.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. We're going to match the price. So you're getting 2 matched Accoya blue pearls. 2 matched
Accoyas with beautiful sterling silver design with zircon. These are not cubic. These are not even topaz. These are zircons. Again, a very rare stone to put in there with super duper sparkle.
Yeah, absolutely. Try and find a single Accoya pearl pendant, a single blue Accoya pearl. Yeah. I mean, even a single white Accoya pearl, you're not going to find for £100. Exactly. That's an amazing Jewellery Maker
price. And this is a limited edition collection as well, and it comes with the most exquisite sort of baby blue
box.
With the gifting box as well.
Beautiful.
So if you wanted to gift that, gift it to yourself.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely. And you've got split pay too to make it really achievable. They are half drilled pearls with your gorgeous finding and peg bail. In a moment, when we do the next one, Suzie can talk us through how to actually set these for those of you who might be newer to jewellery making. But we wanted to give you the creativity to set it yourself or mix it up should you want to do it differently. Last couple of chances for this. Blue Accoyas. The other designs, so the bow and the shell, are your blush and your white Accoyas. Yeah. If you want the blue, here we go. Look, have a little look at this. Yeah. So this is just the pendant. It's not just this isn't the chain.
Yeah, and this is just with a peg bail that when it says 18 carat diamond, that's for the peg bail. Mm-hmm. So that we've sold peg bails here that are got gold, and I think they were 79.
79. Okay, so let's take up £100 for the setting. Yeah. So then that's £1,060 for the pearl.
Yeah. And that's a white one.
That's a white Accoya pearl for £1,000.
So fantastic value.
Our prices are just absolutely incredible. Seriously incredible. I've just popped that into the...
I just wanted everyone to have the opportunity of owning the colours of Accoyas. So
the one that we've just shown you is a 7.75mm. You're getting 2 of those and they're blue for £100. Yeah. And you don't get 1, 2 of them and they're blue for £100. And the beautiful wings as well. Absolutely spectacular. This is the last of stock, last chances. Deborah, Julie, Janet, Marilyn, good luck. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Right, to set them, really, you can see that all you have to do is to bob a bit of glue onto the actual peg bail and then just slip it into the pearl. Now, if the drill hole, normally they fit perfectly, but say if this is generally when you're using peg bails, if the drill hole is slightly sort of shorter, then all you do is just slip that peg bail to the length you need it. It's as simple as that.
Then you just get you use a T-pin, don't you?
Yeah.
To just put a little bit of E6000?
E6000 or hyper cement, I always forget that one, and just leave it. And then I put it on a marler board because it has those little divots with holes, and I just sit them on there and they just sit on there beautifully, and you just leave them to dry, and that is it.
Like that.
So it couldn't be simpler to make. You just pop that into the hole with a bit of glue and then just leave it to set.
Yeah, perfect.
So there you go.
$99.99, that is amazing value. Leaving the final 2 there with you. Next up, we've got your bow. I love the bow. I can't think of a better Christmas present.
Right,
this is
here we go.
These are so cute. Honestly, these are so cute. Oh, I love it, Suzie. I love that bow component.
There we go.
Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous.
And that is for the bow I designed really for bonding So we've got one that is, you've got somebody that's looking after you, somebody that it might be someone that's passed that you think of, and when you wear them. This is about connection. So this is about bonds that you create, that you,
relationships.
Yeah, about relationships and that tie that you have, and that bond that you have with the bow.
Oh, I love it. I think it's so beautiful.
Fantastic for weddings, really.
Yeah, really good idea.
Very
actually.
delicate as well. So
very feminine.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do. Yeah, let's show it.
I love that. Absolutely love that.
Yeah, just really
now,
delicate.
Mikimoto have a ribbon pendant, don't they?
They do.
This is a Mikimoto version. This is, what size is the pearl? It's an 8.25 mil pearl, so it's a fraction bigger than yours.
Yeah.
And it is £4,500.
Yeah.
Now, half a mil smaller.
Yeah.
And you don't get a Mikimoto name, but you do get a Suzie.
Yeah, exactly.
These are Suzies.
It's of the style, so you get the look for less.
Yes, exactly.
You really do.
You really, really do. And they honestly is exquisitely designed. Again, I think £200 would be brilliant. The luster of this pearl is extraordinary. Today, oh my gosh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Okay, let's do for you an amazing deal for this. This is your beautiful 925 sterling silver bow pendant with peg. We've got your blue box that comes with it as well. This gorgeous sort of angel blue. Really beautiful.
Tassel.
Yeah, I like that extra detail. $79.99. Now, that's the price, okay? That's your Jewellery Maker price. We should be a lot higher, but that's your Jewellery Maker price. Now, when we launched this, I mean, you'll notice the auction was probably 1.5 minutes when we launched it. We really were pushed for time. So we had to take the price extraordinarily low. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is so low. And Suzie was like, yes, everybody can own it.
Yeah, to own an Accoya, to say you've got an Accoya pendant, I mean, a silly price, it's wonderful because we all have different budgets and we're coming up to Christmas and, you know, money has got to go a long way. But if you get the opportunity at this price, it is a no-brainer because you pay more. That pearl is worth about £350.
Yes.
Let's just say Accoya's. Take it to the jewellers, get it valued. For that is a ridiculous. That's Freshwater price just for the pearl alone.
Yeah. This is.
It's Accoya.
Simply because we ran out of time when we launched it. On your split pay today, you can get home Suzie's design with that beautiful ribbon for £20.
Yeah.
For Accoya pearls.
And you get the same look.
That's the best deal you're going to find anywhere in the world for an Accoya white. But just for the pearl. Honestly, it's for the single pearl alone. That is, like you said, it's freshwater culture price for an Accoya.
Yeah. And then you get that finding that is sterling silver, and it's it's really beautifully made, and it's got zircons in it, so it has that Suzie bling on it.
I don't know
very
if
delicate.
You'd get a
it's
charm.
very gentle.
I don't know if you would get a bow charm from a Pandora or a Thomas Arbo for that price.
No.
You're certainly not going to get the Accoya anywhere for that kind of a deal. $19.99 today. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely beautiful, wonderful for Christmas present, and especially because you're going to make it, it's
exactly.
really
and
sentimental.
It's lovely to give to either a friend because it's about bonds and unions, mother to daughter, not just for weddings. It could be going on their journey, so they might be off to do their travels or they might be off to uni. This is perfect because it's a sort of an ageless piece. I know when I was designing them, I have different tastes of jewellery to my daughters. I love my pearls and I love sort of bold statements, but my daughters are more delicate. My middle daughter, or youngest daughter rather, layers up. So I wanted something that both of them can wear. And I know my middle daughter is very delicate. You know, she likes the delicate jewellery.
Okay, so a single charm, this is a Pandora charm, £45 for the single bow charm. Today, I like that model, sort of fresh face, no makeup. I like that picture of that model on Pandora. Do you? I like that because everything's so Photoshop these days. Everything's AI and you think, what in the world? Whereas I quite like that model's She looks
Natural.
beautiful and natural. Anyway, I got sidetracked there. £45 for the single bow pearl, or here, sorry, not bow pearl, single bow charm, or here at Jewellery Maker, you get the charm, you get the peg bail, you get the pearl.
In the box.
In the box.
In the box.
For less. Amazing!
Yeah.
Right, the
honestly.
earrings, now these are going to fly. These are going to fly. These are so good.
This jewellery as well, it can be worn every day because it is so simple that, you know,
Yeah.
you just pop them in and just can be worn every day. But they can be, for a special occasion, perfect for weddings, all
Did
of
Tiffany
them.
have a bow? I feel like Tiffany do
I expect everybody's got their versions of bows. It's
Yeah.
such a sort of an iconic shape.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I know that the Marie Antoinette pendant that sold, I think, 5 years ago for 25.5 million, but it had a huge Baroque
yeah,
pearl.
really famous
But that was
pearl.
a very pretty bow on the top.
Yeah. I love it. I just think that's such a sweet,
Yes,
sweet
timeless, isn't
design.
it?
Yeah, really, really timeless. Really kind of girly,
Yeah.
but not being over the top.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? It's very classy and
Yeah.
sophisticated girly.
Yeah. And it's quite a contemporary look. I kept it very simple, the design, rather than sort of lots of flowies. It was just, try to keep it simple.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So your high luster white Accoya pearl with your stunning bow and your jewellery box as well, straight down to the price. I know, the prices are silly. Don't worry about that. The prices are silly. And, you know, Suzie put such a long time into the collection. We just, when we, on the birthday show, we just packed and we had a guest, so we had to just do the price really, really low. Today, you've got a split pay on that as well. Go into your high street store and you'll find a Chinese freshwater cultured cheap pearl, like what we would buy at, like, you know, $10, $5, $10.
Yeah.
You can buy on your high street today for £100, £150.
Yeah.
Yours today here is an Accoya. It's a beautiful Accoya white for just the most extraordinary price point. Absolutely love them. Well done. Beautiful. And the final then is your shell.
Exactly.
Which was really, really popular, wasn't it?
It was. Now, get your authenticity card because, you know, the fact that it's Accoya, so hard to get hold of. Yeah, so
Okie
So it just depends which your favourite. You know, you can get all at the prices we've got them today. It's worth getting all three.
I agree. I absolutely agree. Especially if you want to mix and match the colours with the components, for instance. And now we have your beautiful cream Accoya with the shell. And this is really nice because it's not an obvious shell. It's almost like a crown.
It's almost like a crown. And I designed it as a shell because it's for empowerment and it's for that. It's for protection because a shell protects the pearl inside, but it's for its self-empowerment. It's like when you see Venus or Aphrodite on that painting by Botticelli, where she's sitting and you've got the shell pearl behind and she's rising above it.
Yeah,
so
I love it.
Really feels strong. So it's really sort of to manifest your inner empowerment. So
beautiful.
Where that feels strong.
So again, don't worry about pricing. We had an extraordinary auction to launch these. This is the final couple of chances from Suzie's collection today. £50 for your classic. I think this is such a timeless piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, this is absolutely beautiful. And the earrings to match next. So they come with your jewellery box. So again, it is just amazing.
Yeah.
You could pay £15 for the jewellery box. Amazing, amazing value with that two-way split pay as well. Check that out as quickly as you can. Now, don't ask us why, because it doesn't make any sense. The earrings are the same price.
I don't know why.
It was the timing
then
in the
get
show.
both because you're getting a fantastic deal. But
Yeah.
you can see, I mean, if you saw those in Mikimoto,
Yeah, which you will, because you
It's
know
the same
Mikimoto's
quality,
Accoyas,
same
they're from
place.
the same place.
Yeah.
They're from
Yeah.
the same place.
Yeah.
I love them, absolutely love them.
And
I
they're
love that
so
colour.
simple to wear. I mean, you put them in, you don't know you've got them in, and you can dress them up or dress them down. Great casually, but great for that special occasion.
Yeah, absolutely. As you know, this 8 a.m. showcase, if you love all 3 designs, it really is the deal of the 8 a.m. There's so many beautiful, beautiful designs. They are absolutely gorgeous. And you today are getting a steal at that price.
Amazing.
Take advantage. That's right. With the 8 o'clock show, these deals don't last till midnight. They last just until the end of the hour. So you do need to check them out. All of the items that are on the website from 30 above, they are all at your fixed prices. So you can check those out. That's absolutely fine. And everything we've crashed, the prices will reset at the end of the hour. So definitely make sure you check those out. Love that collection, Suzie. I think you did an amazing job with that. Beautiful.
So there we go.
Absolutely beautiful. Okie dokie. Next up, we are bringing to you our joy boxes. We're doing a bit of a star buy on these. So this is going to be another great chance to do your Christmas shopping. I've got so many, because I've got so much jewellery.
Oh, we've got 4 colours.
Yeah, we've got 4 colours, which is beautiful. Okay, so we've got the grey,
which is the most
we've got the blue, we've got the pink, and we've got the cream. The grey is the most limited. You can mix and match your colours if you want to. Is that all it is? $14.99?
Wow. For a jewellery box.
For a jewellery box.
Lovely jewellery box if you've got granddaughters or very young children. If they're a gem collector, they can put their little gems in there as well.
And also, I like to, because I've got like my big main jewellery box, but I like to have something on my bedside. Yeah. Because often I'll get into bed and I've forgotten to take my jewellery off, and then I don't want to just dash it onto the side. So you can put it sort of on the bedside. Great for travel, or if you've got like, some people have like a second, you know, they might have a narrowboat or a little caravan or somewhere separate, or some people like to have a little portion in their safe to keep their jewellery.
Definitely.
Christmas, I wonder how many weeks we are from Christmas now. 9 weeks till Christmas.
Wow. Perfect little gift. And they're stackable as well.
Yeah.
They are stackable. You can either get them in the multicolour and have that design, or if you wanted it in the one design, how wonderful is that? Just
and especially like my Gracie, she's 12 and she loses everything. Yeah. So something like this is perfect because you teach them to put the pieces away and look after them. But we're going to do for you something. We're not even done. At $14.99, we're not even done. Welcome to the Saturday Super Show here at Jewellery Maker, where we honestly have a packed day of some of the most amazing deals. Wow. We're not done at $14.99. If you want to grab this today, get your order open because it is going to be such a fantastic, fantastic deal.
Can I also say, this is perfect because you've got those little boxes, but if you get more than one, and at the price we're going to go to, look what you can do if you didn't want.
Oh, they're modular.
They're modular, so that can come out. Say if you've got one to put your chains in or your rings in, or, but then you might want to put, can we have the Acrylic pearls?
Yeah.
You might have a really beautiful strand of Acrylics, perfect for storing in there. And that's how they want to be stored. They don't want to be in anything plastic. So that you could store your beautiful pearls. Gosh, so really, really versatile. I just wanted to show you how versatile they were. So you've got the option, as I say, get a couple, so you can put that little grid in.
And at £10 today, that is absolutely amazing. And the best part about it, we're still not done. Yeah. We are going lower. Right, this is going to be literally pocket money pricing.
Really good.
This is absolutely brilliant. Yeah, if you want the grey, you need to be fast, okay? The grey is nearly gone. If you want the cream, you need to be really fast. The neutral colours sell very, very quickly. We're not even done at $9.99. We had a fantastic quantity and we went to an amazing price. So we're going to do that for you right now. They're stackable, they're solid, they're really well made. You've got a gorgeous window in the top so you can see into your jewellery box. Which I absolutely love.
Which is really, really handy.
Are you ready? How about this? Christmas presents and treating yourself. I mean, you can buy like a ring box, like just a single ring gift box for $6.99. This is a jewellery storage box for $6.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Think about buying more than one and stacking them.
Yeah.
Think about Christmas presents. Think about if you're buying a present with a £7 budget. That's better than a Secret Santa price.
It is. Also, if you are making jewellery at that price, this is like a little presentation box, isn't it?
Exactly.
So you could, if you were making bracelets, if that, you know, you could remove that, put your bracelet in there, and you're saying, I'm giving you
a piece of jewellery
as well.
and a jewellery box.
At that price, you can swallow that into your cost.
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Really
$6.99 today. Now the phone lines have gone bananas. If you want the grey, be really, really fast,
Yeah,
okay? If you want the grey, they're flying. The pink we have a healthy stock of.
Closely followed by the turquoise, the Tiffany blue.
Yeah, beautiful.
Which is beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Just $6.99
And then we've got
today.
a classic cream, which, you know, for any taste will be absolutely perfect.
Love it.
And my favourite, there's more of these, but you know me, I'm a pinky girl.
You are a pink girl, aren't you, Suzie?
There you go.
Do you know what you could do if you're really special, if you're really posh? You could colour coordinate your jewellery. So put your pink stones in here.
Absolutely.
Your blue stones in the blue one.
But can we pass me one of those lovely pink petals? Look, here we go.
Absolutely.
Look, this is
with pleasure.
Make yourself. This is it. This, and then you just place it in there. And I think it has to go in the pink.
Yeah, of course.
Look at that.
Wow.
Isn't that beautiful?
Absolutely beautiful. There are less than 30 in the grey. There are less than 40 in the blue. The blue has taken over the cream. So go, go, go as quick as you possibly can. If your budget for a present, think about, you know, sometimes we want to get our nieces something. We want to get, you know, sometimes your kids might want to get their best friend, you know, and you don't want to spend a fortune on a Christmas present. I mean, yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
That's lovely as a first jewellery box as well. You know, girls of 6 or 7 would love a little jewellery box.
Yeah,
perfect.
That's amazing. Absolutely perfect. At $6.99 today, hold where you are on that telephone line, and well done. Okay, I've got this coming up for you. Oh, sorry, I've just knocked that over. Okie dokie, so still to come, Suzie, how gorgeous.
This is absolutely beautiful.
Is this? We were eyeing this up earlier.
Yeah.
This is so cool.
Isn't that lovely? It's male or female, any gender, is absolutely gorgeous. And it almost looks quite Aztec. We've got Guatemalan jade here of the finest quality, but it almost looks like it's been carved from sort of Mayan artistry, which
I
is
agree.
really
it looks like if we'd gone to a museum or something, it looks like an artifact that's been found in a temple. Or yeah, I love it. That's still to come. Also still to come. Now, I didn't get to launch these. I wasn't very well, and Cherry came in to cover for me because I had to go home. This was a couple of weeks ago, and I am so because I'd seen the sort of pictures and things of when we were planning them. And when Cherry came in to do it, she said, "Have you seen them?" I said, "What do you mean?" She said, "Have you seen them in person?" I said, "No, I have. I've only seen the pictures." She was like, "The quality of the stones are ridiculously good
they are.
for the collection. We wanted to do a bit of a cheeky charm collection, you know, like a good price point.
Yeah.
But the actual quality is outstanding
of the strand itself, isn't it?
So we've got pearls with your enchanted shell.
And it comes with elastic and cord, which is fantastic. So you get the choice.
Then you've got your amber with your lion. You've got your...
Is that jade?
I think it is, yeah. We've got a black jade and an elephant.
Isn't that beautiful? And black jade, so protective. I love black jade.
Black jade and the elephant. Now, the green jade and the dragon, I can't believe we've even got any of these left.
And they're bigger, they're 10 mil, aren't they?
Yeah.
So these were 8 mil, this one is 10 mil.
With the dragon.
Wow. Wow.
How good is that?
Fantastic. How lovely is that? Look at that.
Amazing. And then so these are, we're going to do the last stock of these in a moment. This one is the garnet.
Again in 10 mil.
In 10 mil with the hearts.
So lovely, like a classic.
I love it.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it.
And perfect garnet with the heart because garnet is really good for your libido.
Yeah, there you go. Right then, we've got your... Is it these white Accoyas?
I've got these as well. Now, these are they 8mm again?
Are they
8mm?
Are they 8mm?
Yeah.
What I want these because I don't have whites.
Yeah, but these are a blush pink. And the most expensive, I was saying to Hayley this morning, the most expensive when you're looking at grades of pearls in your white range, you want them with a rose tint on them, very expensive. And the best of those are called Hanadama pearls. So you'll get a price for the best quality, and we've seen with Mikimoto that, you know, you get good quality, great quality, and if you get them in the 8mm, the price could be sort of 40,000 for a strand to about 62,000 for a strand. Now, if you go to Hanadama, you're going to add a naught to that. It goes up, not just a bit, it goes up like that. Because they've got to be colour matched. And it can take years to get a strand of Hanadamas. And I'm not going to say they are because we haven't, but I'm just going to say these are as near to that Hanadama that you're going to get. That's why I bought them.
Honestly, these
amazing.
are wow.
Yeah.
These are wow.
They're white pearls, but they have a rose tint to them.
The bad news is there's only 4.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Why is payday so far away? I want them.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're amazing. Honestly, they are amazing. Ooh,
They're beautiful. And again, heirloom.
Heirloom,
and
yeah.
you just do not see this quality.
They're good, aren't they?
In Bond Street, I mean, you're going to have to sort of spend thousands and thousands. I mean, we're talking tens.
5 figures.
Yeah, 5 figures. Some shops, if they add, you know, they might put a diamond clasp on, or they might add a diamond pendant to it, and they put it up to the hundreds of thousands. This is the quality they'd be using. Yeah,
this is absolutely exquisite. This is your beautiful white with blush pink overtones, your stunning Accoya near rounds at 7 to 8mm. I just wish we had even 20 would be amazing. Yeah. We only have 4. I'm sitting on my hands because my partner, Dave, will kill me if I buy these as well. No. But they are, honestly, they are amazing. And the reality is, I know we're just not going to see them again.
No, I know. This is why I love my husband so much, because I will just buy them and he'll go, oh, no. Because I say to him every time, darling, how many pearls do you need?
Yeah, don't panic. Don't panic.
And I see them and I get them and I just say to him, because I don't have money in my account because I've got it all over the flipping website on the account, so I have 0 in there. And then if I need money to go in there, I say, darling, can you transfer
Can I have some pocket money for the pearls?
Can you just transfer that amount in there that goes out? So if anybody tries to hack into an account, they think, oh, we've got your bank details. I mean, go for it,
good
mate.
luck. Yeah.
Good luck with that one.
I love that. So you've got like a pearl budget, basically.
Yeah.
You've got like your Jewellery Maker budget where you go, I found something, I need them. Can you put some money in for my pearls?
My husband just...
And he just does it.
He does it. He never says it, because sometimes I think, oh no, here we go.
Yeah, and he just goes, yes, here you go, darling.
All right then. Yeah, if you say you want them, I say I need them.
Yeah.
I go, okay, then that's fine. He's wonderful. So acts of...
Yeah. He's acts of service, isn't he?
Yeah,
if it
definitely.
makes Susie happy, then it makes him happy.
It does.
Oh, that's so sweet. Right.
But at these prices that you get here, I can't stress enough how ridiculous the prices are, because I know how much they sell for, the retail
and the real price.
And if you were to go, if you saw these and missed out on them and think, oh, I really, really want them, because you know you get a passion for something and they think, I really want them, all right, I'll go somewhere else and try and find them.
Yeah.
And then you see them in the shop and then you see the prices that they're at and you fall on the floor and thinking, why did I not buy them?
Why didn't I get them then? And this is the thing, I'm sure he really trusts your judgment. You're not spending willy-nilly. You know what you're buying is a really good...
Yeah, it's savvy buying.
Yeah. We've got 3.
Yeah.
We've got 3. If you could leave 1 for myself, I'd be really grateful.
Yeah.
We've got 3 left. They are absolutely amazing. We're going to get straight to your price. This isn't your price.
No.
As amazing as this is, and you will pay 5 figures for a blush Accoya.
Absolutely, for Accoyas alone. And the popularity in pearls has absolutely skyrocketed. 15 years ago, you wouldn't sell that many pearls. Now everybody's after pearls. Men, actors wear them. Lots of men, when you see them, they're wearing their suits, but they have their bare chest. They just have a strand of pearls. That's what the fashion is. What does the fashion do? It makes everybody think, I want to look like that. That's what I want. And then the price goes up because they think, oh.
Right, there's two. Oh,
yeah,
two left. You've got 5 split pay as well, so that might really help you. If you're thinking, I want them, I need them. I can't wait to put them into a piece of jewellery. There's not going to be enough. We have got 2 left and we have got 6 makers, 7 including myself. So that is, honestly, no, I don't want them all to sell out, Ellie. You can tell, can't you? Because I genuinely, this is the thing, right? I think it's, I'm going to call a spade and be as absolutely transparent as possibly can. I've worked with jewellery for 16 years. I've seen loads of pearls. I've probably seen, probably not as many pearls as Suzie, but I've probably seen more pearls than your average person would see in their lifetime in 1 year. I've seen oodles of pearls, right? Yeah. When you see and recognise the quality of these and you see and recognise what they would cost you if you were to buy them for elsewhere, your brain goes, it makes no sense not to get them. Do you know what I mean? It's a no-brainer at that point.
It really is. Now, I would sell a coil of pearls for about £500. Now, that's why the collection that I had on earlier, if you can, that's a silly price, because even if you bought them just to put them on your website or sell them,
when you say
add a zero.
A strand for £500 or a pearl for £500?
No, a pair of earrings. Yeah. I'm being very generous.
A pair of earrings would be £500.
200 there, £500 there.
Yeah.
So you could sell a pair of earrings, and you might say, Suzie, I'm not, I don't have the same. Put them on for £400. That covers the cost of that. You've paid for it, and just and just sell those, and you've made your money. Yeah. That's all I'm going to say. And that's a good price to sell them for.
And that's a really good price. Absolutely. We've got 1 chance left. There's 4 of you there. There's Oxfordshire, Buckinghamshire, Greater London and Swansea. There is just 1 chance there. Honestly, wait till you see. And it's Suzie says, let me be your eyes, because you can tell, you can see it. You can tell, you can see it. And you've got it. When you see it at home, you'll see just how good that lustre is. And if you want to use your split pay, it makes it even more achievable, which is really amazing. So good luck. I can't wait to see them as a finished piece of beautiful jewellery. Love them. Hold that phone line. Well done.
Well done.
Okay. Next, that's good. Yes, let's do this.
Yes. Oh.
Ooh. This is amazing. So this is so clever. The way that they've carved this. I love these tubes as well.
Beautiful, but the quality of this is the bit that catches my eye. This is 1 piece of jade that has been carved. And sometimes we talk about links. Now this has got 2 links, because this dragon.
I'll take it off so you can explain.
Right, because it's absolutely beautiful. Look at this dragon, it's carved, but can you see that link there? That is attached to it.
Wow.
How on earth have they managed to do that? Because with a link, it moves around. You can sort of move it around. This, it doesn't move around. So they've had, I don't even know how they've done it. No. I mean, this is a genius and a half, that they've drilled that. Even in watchmaking, they have a pin, don't they? That they put in, but that hasn't. So not only have they done it on 1 side, but they've done it on 2 sides.
It's masterful.
That is a true master carver, just for that bit there alone. And then you've got it attached to these beautiful.
I really like it because it kind of gives the appearance and the feel of a bangle.
It does
when it's on. Yeah. But for some people, they can't wear a bangle because it's tricky to get on and off.
Exactly. Whereas
that.
It's
really easy to get on and off, and it's comfortable.
Yeah, and it suits all sizes.
Yeah. Now, this material, Suzie, because for a long time, it took the market a long time to come onto Guatemala, didn't it?
Now, Guatemalan jade was first discovered in 1986 by the Ridingers, and they decided that they would go and find it because they had discovered jade artifacts in when they were discovering all of the pyramids and everything, and they were finding sort of jade masks, jade tools, and they thought, where has all this jade come from? So originally they thought, for hundreds of years, they must have had a trade link with China, because China is renowned for its love of jade, not sort of Guatemala. So
no. So they felt there must be a trade route.
So there is no jade. So for years and years, even up till the 80s, people didn't know there was jade. But some explorers said, this isn't like Burmese jade. There's got to be jade here. So the Ridingers, Mary Lou Ridinger, was studying tectonic plates. Now, tectonic plate theory came about in 1976. So we're really new where they discovered, plate tectonics. Before that, we just thought the crust was like that.
Yeah.
They suddenly realised that stuff moves. So she thought, with plate tectonics, surely the jade could have come through plate tectonics.
Yeah.
So she found where the plates were formed and said, right, Guatemala, there's only 2 places. And she discovered that in the Montego River area, that's where they discovered it.
Wow.
The blue Olmec. And now they've discovered jade.
Yeah.
Now, in 1986, they went to the Guatemalan board and they said, no, we're just not interested. No, there's a lot of politics and corruption going on there. So they thought, where's the best place to sell jade? China.
Yeah.
Off they popped to China. They didn't know anybody. They had this exquisite quality, which it is.
Because this from this kind of colour from Burma, you're talking, you can 5x that
and
price.
the quality, the translucency, and the fine texture is what you're looking for. So off they trotted to China. China, being China, thought, don't know who you are.
Yeah.
Because everybody's very cliquey, and they thought, no, we like our Burmese.
Yeah.
No, goodbye. So they thought, okay, so off they went. This is back in the 80s. So they thought, right, we'll just carve it ourselves and we'll teach the locals a trade and we'll start selling it locally. So that's how it came about. Of course,
2025.
In the 20s, we get the closing down of the Burmese mines. Can't get Burmese jade. So the Chinese thought, hang on a minute, don't they have it in Guatemala? So then the rush has been to go to Guatemala. Now, 4 years ago, because this has happened so quickly, 4 years ago, we had COVID. And what happened, the suppliers are thinking, nobody is buying, we need to feed our families. So luckily, Jake, Dave, Toby,
we got the most unbelievable.
had a phone call saying, do you want to buy some of our jade? And they managed to get hold of it at exceptional prices. And still today, the price of Guatemala is seeing, it's at its nascent stage, because the Chinese now realise, actually, why are we being so snobbish about Burmese jade? The quality is fantastic, actually. So there is a huge demand now in China for Guatemalan jade.
Yeah.
We've managed to get this at a really good price. I could say that in 10 years' time, which is why I've been buying up all the Guatemalan jade, and I love it. I wear a Guatemalan jade all the time.
Yeah.
Because of the quality, and this is what the Chinese look for, is the quality, which is colour, craftsmanship, the clarity, the translucency, and that lovely sort of glass effect, that sort of really...
Is it possible to replace the cord with gold chain bracelet? Yes, it is. Yeah. However, it would likely be right the way from this section here, because this is all with the cord. Now, that actually would look beautiful. If you took this apart and you attached a gold chain, a nice chunky gold chain, that would look amazing. Yeah. And then you could use all of these tubes to make another piece.
Or use it for a watch strap.
Yeah, beautiful. So yeah, you absolutely could. Yeah. So if I just show you where the cord is attached, so you can use that to remake if you wanted to take it apart. What you can't do is take the dragons and the buckle apart.
And honestly, that is a miracle how they've made it.
I know.
It's absolutely fantastic.
I do not know how they've done it. Today, though, you are about to get your Jewellery Maker price. You ready? 140 carats of Olmec blue, the dragon's head extendable bracelet, super collectible, super rare, amazing craftsmanship.
Absolutely.
It's
and
art exhibit worthy.
To have dragons is very auspicious and it's very lucky, very protective. So the fact you've got 2 dragons together.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Lovely design.
Incredible. Yeah, really, really amazing. $399 today. 5-way split pay. It is wow factor, isn't it?
I mean, just for that centerpiece alone, the fact that you've got 3 links together, just silly.
It's just so unique and different. And sometimes when we think about people will do like copies. So if you go to the jade market, or if you go, I went to Vietnam, and almost everybody has the smiling Buddha. Almost everybody has the
I would say
really similar. Whereas this is, I've never seen anything
so
like
unique.
it.
And as I say, it almost looked like Aztec in its design as well. So it's a really contemporary design. Very, to me, very. If you're into your masculine type jewellery, fantastic.
Yeah, I think it's
really
absolutely incredible.
Look at those, beautiful.
Okay, we're going to go. Oh, okay. We're going to do a little extra crash for you today.
Won't be much though, because that is an amazing price. I mean, I would say that should have been $999.
I agree, especially because of the material as well.
Yeah, and
the
that's
actual
a
quality
Jewellery
of it.
Maker price.
Yeah.
You should find it anywhere else.
Do you see what I mean? How it's got a feel of a bangle.
Yeah.
Like, I think that has the look of like a chunky bangle.
Yeah,
but it's comfortable. Yeah, it's really, and you could wear this a little bit looser. I would probably wear it like that. I quite like, if I wear a bangle, I like to wear it on my wrist a little bit.
Yeah.
But I just think that looks like a bangle, but it feels like a bracelet.
Yeah.
Or it's got that real comfortable, because the two parts of the dragon on the buckle move, the spheres, the tubes move. This is literally last of stock. $379 today, the lowest. I mean, that is as best as we could possibly do today for you.
Beautiful Olmec. I mean, the lovely thing with
colour.
Guatemalan Olmec is that when you say it, you know instantly that's Guatemalan Olmec jade.
And it is stunning. And it's, you know, it used to be kind of the second, like you say, there was snobbery around it, and that's the kind of only way to describe it.
Yeah.
It used to be the second, but it's the same thing with how in the 90s, everybody wanted the biggest diamond possible. It didn't matter what it looked like.
Yeah.
And you go, I don't care, I'll have a 2 carat even if it's heavily included.
Yeah.
Whereas now, if I said to you, right, these 2 diamonds are exactly the same price. One is a 1/2 carat, but it's F and it's clean and it's cut well.
Yeah.
And one is 2.5 carats, but it's grey and it's salt and pepper heavy included. You're going to go for this. We've left that snobbery aside now.
Yeah.
We want quality.
Yeah.
For $379, that's. It's heirloom jewellery.
It certainly is heirloom jewellery. Where are you going to find anything like this? And the fact that it's jade, we all know it's very lucky. Supposed to, you know, this is why they had masks while they were buried in it, because they believed
really special.
that it made you immortal. And the Chinese believe that it makes you look young all the time. That's why they wear so much of it, because it keeps you youthful. Yeah.
And it feels
it's wonderful.
special. It's really, really amazing.
Wonderful.
Absolutely amazing. Right, Cornwall, Essex. I don't know who's going to get the final one, but it's between the two of you. Absolutely beautiful. What a special piece. And you can wear it every day because it's jade.
Oh, yeah,
it's really
jade.
strong.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's tough as a tough thing.
Yeah.
You don't have to take it off. The only thing that's going to wear out is the cord. But we're jewellery makers. We can record it ourselves.
Exactly. There you go. Perfect. Okay, hold that telephone line and well done. Shall we do our enchanted charms?
Yes. These are lovely.
Is it almost nice to you?
Wow. Wow.
So whichever colourway you want, it's the same price.
Amazing. So you've got a choice of 10 mil. I can't believe the 10 mil jade then.
Can I just make that clear, because I didn't think we were doing
Black jade.
when we did the plan for this, they weren't going to be the same price. Are they all going to be the same price?
Well, I'm sorry, I'd have to get the black jade eyes.
Susie's going, forget the charms, guys. Forget it, I'm just going for the black jade
Oh my
eye.
God.
Okay.
Look at that.
Right.
Just a stretchy look. It's more than a stretchy.
So this is the drop down for the black jade eye is the elephant, I believe. Don't worry about it. Right. So the drop down for the black jade is your elephant charm.
It's really
okay.
pretty.
So this is the elephant charm. You can see him right there. Now it comes with an elastic.
Perfect.
And
It's black as well.
a nylon thread.
So you can do macrame with it.
So it's totally up to you how you want to set it. But this is a project in a box, okay?
Perfect.
It comes with this beautiful little presentation box, so
What a
you
lovely
can
Christmas present.
get it, make it, and give it
Yeah.
to somebody for Christmas. So that is your elephant. I have got the black jadeite and the elephant, and it's gorgeous.
It really is. Oh my word.
I'm going to let you know there's not many of those remaining because you're very savvy shoppers, and like Suzie says, for the strand.
Yeah.
And what we've done basically is there's 5 different stones here, and they've just averaged out the cost. So if one stone is worth more than another stone, it doesn't really matter. Susie's shopping.
I'm shopping. Honestly, black jadeite.
Yeah,
You're having a laugh.
Now this is 10mm garnet. This is your amazing 10mm red garnet. So the red garnet comes with your heart charm. Actually, do you know what? Of all of them, that is the one with the most sold out. That was your most popular. So again, you get your nylon thread, and you get your elastic.
And look at the size difference.
Yeah, that's a 10mm.
Look, so honestly, I can't believe that they're all at the same price.
I can't believe they are. Right, so that's your heart. If you want the heart, you need to be quick. Then we've got, I love the amber.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So this is your amber with your lion.
Is that lovely?
So beautiful, isn't it?
For strength, isn't it?
Yeah. And then you've got your coordinated elastic or thread for your preference of how you want to make with it. I think it's such a good little project.
I think it's lovely, and I love the fact that it's colour coordinated with the elastic thread, which is fantastic.
And the symbolism of the lion is similar to the properties of the amber.
Yeah.
And I can go through that if we have the time. So that's that one.
Yeah, I've got one of your collection now, Steph.
Yay! And then we've got your pearl. Now, we could have done really little, really knobbly pearls.
Yeah, but no, they're huge.
But actually, they're really nice pearls.
Yeah, these are a 10mm, so I think they're about 9.
That's what I'm saying. That's why Cherry said to me, have you seen them in person? I was like, no, I've only seen the picture.
They're big pearls.
And this shell, it reminds me of the one from The Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
So that's your shell that comes with it. But I mean, also, it's not like a little tiny strand. There's a lot there.
There's more than enough to do a stretchy.
Okay, so that's the pearl. And then this one is ridiculous because we don't even have a strand of this. In our vault, we don't even have this
colour. Look at the size of this. The jade.
Of these jades.
Wow.
Yeah.
In that lovely green colour. And again.
I know.
I think they have. And look at that. Beautiful. I mean, look at that.
Dragon and the I mean, I can't believe we've got any of the dragon left, if I'm honest with you, because for the price of the box, just that jade strand.
And that is a big head, isn't it?
It is absolutely beautiful. I'll show you all the way around the dragon.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. It really, really is gorgeous. I am shocked we have any of these dragons and the green jade. I actually don't know the price.
Wow.
I missed it. Yes, if you're tuning in, it says by Steph, right? So I had the idea to put the collection together, but I didn't launch it because I wasn't very well. Do you remember a couple of weeks ago I had a bad eye? It was just in the birthday. And Cherry, bless her. In fact, I've got...
Do you know,
on my phone, she said, can you send me all the details? I had to send her over all the details on my notes and loads and loads and loads of notes.
I'm not a wire worker. I can't do this. I'm just explaining. Alison would be able to do this. But you put wire work, right, and make that into a little dragon as a brooch, and then do little legs.
Yeah. 2
little legs there and there. Wow, that is perfect.
You're joking.
Look at that as a dragon. Oh, how lucky auspicious is that?
$39.99, Suzie.
No, ridiculous.
$39.99.
I didn't even know I just knew that it was going to go to a silly price, so I've bought the black.
We've still got this from earlier on. This is the price of a silver charm.
Yeah.
Elsewhere. £45 is the price of a silver charm elsewhere. You're getting a strand, the box.
Look at that.
Are we going to go lower? What price did they do?
That is I'm so pleased. For that black jade.
The black jade
and
ridiculous. The green jade. To be honest, the amber, the pearls.
That strand should be at least £100 Jewellery Maker price, not anywhere else price.
What?
Ridiculous.
That is a managed Cherry price. We wouldn't have been able to do that without Cherry in.
No.
This is a good job I was poorly for you.
And you get a box.
I'm sorry, hang on. This pearl. The pearls.
£29.99.
And then you get the charm. Genuinely, you could pay £30 for the charm and £30 for the bracelet.
Wow.
What is that price? Wow. Hey, that is brilliant, guys. That is
Honestly,
brilliant.
These are lovely Christmas presents. What a beautiful Christmas present for somebody that loves their jewellery that
I'm
they can
so
make themselves.
chuffed with that.
Yeah.
I'm single figures on the elephant and black jade. About to be single figures on the dragon with green jade.
Honestly.
The heart. So I thought that the jades would sell before the garnet. The garnet, they're really, you're loving the garnet. There's only 11 chances left in the garnet, which is your heart. Then this is your shell with pearls. I've got a gel. Let me just grab the size of these.
They're huge. I bet they're 12.
That one's 11.
Yeah, they can be sort of like, on one side 9 to 12 mil, I would say. That's the sideways on. They're being generous. They probably picked the smallest, but they're big ones.
That is absolutely. Well, Susie's wearing our yin and yang, right? This was a £100 bracelet.
Yeah. Look, similar size. Yeah. Honestly. Oh.
And there's how many pearls on there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And you're getting on your strand 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24 pearls. Right. Look, that's nearly £1 a pearl, and then the charm is £6. Yeah,
you could do the yin yang.
You could do the yin yang
for less than the price I paid for this.
Oh my gosh!
And you get 2 charms. You can make 2 of them.
You can make 2 bracelets.
2 bracelets for the less than the price of 1, and you get 2 charms. That's what I would do.
So you
honestly.
Can do the yin
or
and
make
yang.
a necklace.
Uh-oh. Didn't think about that, did we? So you can do the yin and yang bracelet. We did the yin and yang, right?
I love
and it was £100 and we went lower in the end. Yeah. But today you can get this by basically double.
That's ridiculous, yeah.
And you get 2 charms.
Yeah, 2
charms.
So
the black is your elephant. The pearl is your shell. Yeah. The dragon is about to go. If you're getting the dragon, well done. I did have a whole presentation to sort of share with you all the information, but we knew they'd sell really quickly. Yeah. Your heart, let me show you the heart again. Yeah. Your jade ones are about to go. I'm sorry, you can't buy a black jade strand for 30 quid.
No, it's ridiculous.
Is it type C or anything? Does it have any information or is it
No,
natural?
that'd be natural. No, that is looks natural.
Oh my gosh,
just
Suzie.
the black jade, honestly. No wonder the elephants are going. The dragon, the 2 jades are going quick. People, yeah,
grab
absolutely.
It. Right, this is the heart.
Which is beautiful.
I really like, honestly, I think that price just for the heart charm.
I know.
Look at that. So we had about 100. We've got collectors getting 8, 2, 2, 2, 2. That heart charm is a £30 charm. When did we last do a 10mm round garnet? Where's the garnet? Is it Indian? Beautiful. Ah, it's Chinese. Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Right, your dragon and the green jade is gone. The elephant with the black jade, there's 1 chance. Your pearl with your shell, there's less than 20. Your lion and amber, we've got less than 30, and your garnet, we've got 11.
Yeah, and the lion is lovely. I've never seen a charm like that before.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. Nice,
just thread it on. It's fantastic.
It's really, and you know, if you are looking to make these and you're new, we've got tutorials on Jewellery Maker Academy. Yeah. So if you go to YouTube and you type in Jewellery Maker Academy, or you can scan this QR and you put stretchy bracelet or bracelet threading, literally we've got hours and hours and hours of tutorials for you.
But wait for the 9 o'clock demo. I'll show you.
Okay.
Because I'm
Suzie
doing
will do it then.
So I'm doing a demo that will time with these really. So
brilliant.
I'll show you how to make those. So if you want to know how to make,
just stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Perfect. That's even better news.
And I prefer a stretchy between you and me.
And you get the box. The thing is, if you go, the thing is with charms, right? If you go to fill in the blank charm shop, right? Because there's a couple of good ones, and you want to buy a bracelet, a gemstone bracelet, and a charm. Is that £100 purchase or more? You know, this is £30 for everything, including the box.
And if we get the pearl, Let's just do it with the pearls. But if you want to macrame, so that you can do what Mark does, is he puts one there, and then he'll do a sort of a length of macrame.
I can't believe
and then another pearl. You could probably get 2 bracelets out of that.
I can't believe
with the macrame.
I'm better to extend a thank you to Cherry, because we wouldn't have been able to do that price. That is the manager's price. She's gone even lower.
Or do 4 and then just macrame your sides.
Yeah.
Do you remember David? He had 2 macrame bracelets with his.
He did,
and it was just one.
I did
pearl.
think our jewel makers would love that.
Yeah.
So David Norman, who is the pearl guy, he had on his wrist 2 macrame, and he said, "This is macrame." And me and Susie were like, we know,
we know,
we know macrame really
They had
well.
2 Tahitian pearls, just very Baroque styles.
Yeah.
But they were just on grey.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Really nice gents jewellery. So you could do that.
So you could do that with just one, and then they'll go forever.
Yeah.
You make loads.
Okay, holding on that telephone line, loads and loads of you checking that out. We've got one more auction to bring to you before the early bird. Your gorgeous charms are coming up as your early bird in a moment's time. But before we do that, Susie, look at that.
That is beautiful. The carving on that is exquisite.
Is it a phoenix? I'm trying to see what it is.
Yeah. Is it a phoenix? A dragon and a phoenix.
Wow.
I think it's got. Is it just a dragon? I can't see. Right.
Beautiful.
Can we see it close up so I can actually? Is that beautiful? Is it upside down as well? Would help if I. Oh yes, the dragon.
Oh, I see.
With the money sign. Yes, and he's going for the
pearl of abundance.
Yes, isn't that wonderful? So really, really auspicious.
And the clouds, what are they called? They're called the clouds.
Yeah, they're called clouds, and they are really representing again wealth.
Wow.
Or ruies. The shape is a ruy, which is all that you desire. But and you'll see that carved on furniture, everything.
Look at the face of the dragon. It's so cool.
Yeah.
Really, really. This is beautiful. There's a lot going on here, isn't there, to carve? And
Isn't
all
that
the
wonderful?
portions.
Yeah. And if you love dragons, if you of the dragon sign, which was last year, perfect. Last year's I think was the green dragon, the wood dragon. So this is perfect.
Yeah, absolutely love it. Today, okay, we're a little bit behind on time.
Wow.
We're quite a lot behind on time, but that's okay. It's a Super Saturday show. We've got fantastic deals to bring to you all day. Our early bird is coming up for you shortly. Oh my goodness. Right, Hayley, producer Hayley's gone, we're behind in time. We're going to just absolutely go for it on this.
Wow.
199.
That is amazing. Look at the artistry in that carving, and that's what you pay for with jadeite, is that artistry. Is one of those, you know, like on a diamond, it's cut clarity,
I'm not being funny. I've done agate carvings at 199.
I know, that's amazing.
I've done mother of
jadeite.
pearl carvings at 199.
Yeah, this is
jadeite. This is Burmese
jadeite.
type A.
Yeah, type A.
Jadeite. It is absolutely amazing.
Beautiful.
We're about to do the most insanely good price, followed by our early bird. Who's excited for our Super Saturday? What a day. What, Susie, our last couple of shows, it's been like a week's worth of amazing pieces in one day.
I love it.
We went lower. Oh my gosh.
Oh my word, 129 for that carving.
What?
It is exquisite carving.
Right, I tell you what we're going to do, because Hayley's just done the most
lovely.
extremely
Look
low
at that.
price. Hayley, can I make a request, although you might say no? Can we just leave these details in for the little interlude? Because I don't think anyone's expecting 129, and it's just going to give everybody the chance. I know we've got to move on.
Yeah.
What we'll do is we can make it go to the bottom, but then when we start the early bird, it will time out. So everything you've got in your basket, anything you've seen in the show, it will all time out. But just to give you a little extra, nobody would have expected 129.
Absolutely not for that level of carving. That has got to be by a master carver. And the thing is, these are not laser etched. These are carved individually.
With
so
tools.
every single one will be individual, and it will have a slight nuance, which makes it even better.
Yeah. So we've got to move on. We're running out of time, but we're going to give you that extra couple of seconds to be able to check that out at 129. Anything in the basket is all going to time out when we launch for you, the early bird. Jewellery Makers, I'd love to tell you about Monday's deal of the day. At 10 o'clock, Jake is bringing to us something that we've been trying to get our hands on for a really long time. I think this gem is one of the most underrated gemstones that exists. It is a beautiful, sparkling, fresh, wonderful green. And when you source really good quality, it just blows you away. So we have a stunning strand. We have some beautiful pieces and it is from an amazing location. If you love peridot and you want to join us for a fantastic showcase, please join us on Monday at 10 a.m. with the wonderful Jake Thompson.
Hi everyone, I'm really excited to be back in the JM studios on Tuesday the 21st of October. As always, we've got a really packed show for you. Now in the early bird 9 o'clock hour is one of my favourites to work with, a small component but such a powerful component as well, and so versatile to use with your jewellery making projects. We've got a 925 sterling silver bead separator, great for rings, bracelets, earrings, and we'll be doing a demonstration in that hour as well. We've also got your beading essentials in that hour. We've got some lustrous shell pearls for you as well. Now in the midday hour, we have got some very special celestial galaxy tiger's eye as well. Now you really won't want to miss it. We've got a mystic and an astral project as well. So do be sure to join myself, Steph, Ross and the team on Tuesday. See you then.
Hi everybody, I hope you can join us this Tuesday at 10 o'clock where we have got something really exciting. It has took us months and months to source this brand new parcel of malachite azurite. We've got a whole collection, it's an amazing deal of the day and we hope you can join us 10 o'clock this Tuesday.
Hi Jewellery Makers, my next show is going to be on Saturday the 25th of October and we've got an amazing Christmas shopping event lined up for you. It's all about luxury and prestigious makes without the expensive price tag. Now in the morning we have the most beautiful pearl and zircon earrings that are so versatile you can wear them in 3 different ways. They come in sterling silver, gold plated and rose gold too, so lots of variety and lots of choice. They're really elegant and perfect for the party season or if you're looking perhaps for that perfect gift. And the Masterclass project is something incredibly special. This project includes 10 amazing strands of tanzanite, radiant rondelles and a sparkling 925 sterling silver clasp with white topaz. It's going to be a whole lot of fun and I can't wait to see you there. So come and join us on Saturday the 25th of October only on Jewellery Maker.
Good morning and welcome to today's early bird. Now, we are just going to finish up that very first hour and then we will be putting on to order, pre-order your 9 o'clock charms. Now, this is a massive auction, okay? We've got 700 of these beautiful charms and we're going to be doing something amazing. We also have your silver, your rose and your gold jump rings coming up for you. We're going to get straight, because we're a little bit behind on time, we're going to get straight into Suzie's demo and then we're going to be launching that incredible big quantity early bird, so get ready to check out early. So Suzie, what are we doing then in our demo today?
Right, they are beautiful, beautiful, delicate charms. So I've made little bracelets with each of the colourways, and I was wearing one today because I just think they're so delicate and they just lend themselves to delicate jewellery. Now, obviously, when you're making a bracelet, there are so many things you can do. So here, if you've got any 4mm faceted, or if you've got any little seed pearls, sort of like 3 to 4mm, you know, these are absolutely perfect to go with them. So with one of them, I did it in the rose gold. I just literally did a rosary link. Now, I think Mark was doing rosary linking yesterday, so I'm not going to demonstrate it. But it's just a little rosary linked bracelet. And for the piece, what I did here was I actually attached it to a jump ring. I think it goes around that way. Yeah, here we go. I did it to a jump ring. So I did the jump ring as in the middle so that it could hold, just look at me, all fingers and thumbs, there we go. So that I could hold that in place rather than put it
on the chain.
On the chain. And then the other, I've just put a bolt ring clasp.
Love it.
You can put a magnetic clasp, toggle clasp. So that was one idea. Then the other idea, it takes me longer to make them than it does to wear them, but sometimes I love making delicate jewellery. As I say, my middle daughter really into delicate jewellery. So, you know, these are the sort of pieces I would sort of like make and for my daughter. But again, if you've got the really fine trace chains that we sell, little featherweight head pins or 4mm sterling silver wire will go through them as I've done here. And I've literally done tiny, tiny lengths of that chain. The length of chain was probably about 4.5 centimetres. And then I've just put alternately, little pearls, and then I've put some garnet. I'm in love with that garnet.
Me too, the faceted garnet.
That faceted garnet. And then I've put it with, you were talking about the cashmere aquamarine, which is so blue. So, you know, you pick any colour you like. And then instead of having it as a central piece, I did this design where I've got it on a toggle clasp, and I've put the charm on the toggle clasp so that you've got the option of wearing it two ways. You can either wear it so that you're showing all of your lovely gemstones, or you can actually have it front facing and have the toggle clasp, which is a lovely clasp to have if you want to use it as a sort of a feature piece, and just put the charm on the side there. So very delicate pieces there. And I decided with the gold, I love gold. I love working with gold at the moment. I thought, right, I'll do something else that's really delicate, that's really easy to follow. And I decided to use, now we were selling these pearls. We had a few strands of these. So I thought, right, I'm going to use something that we've just recently had on air, which are these lovely little nuggety pearls.
I love these.
Which are just so on trend at the moment. I think you just have a little necklace, that's it. So here, what I've done is I've made my pattern, and it's literally on the 0.4 jewellery elastic. And this is the one that comes on that big 1,000 metres. That's the one. And all you're going to do is one end, you're just going to put a stopper, because what you don't want is to have the end falling off. And what I do is I alternate from the middle. So with this, what I did is I started in the middle, because as I do jewellery, sometimes I don't know what pattern I want to make. So I started in the middle. So what you would do is you would work one side, and I decided to do this pattern. I thought, yeah, I like that. So I thought, right, that's fine. So then I went to the other side. So then I'd put the stopper bead on there, stop it falling off. And then started it the other side. Now you'll see in the middle, you'll see that I've got two seed bead, not seed bead, these are those lovely, we had some 3mm faceted, and I used those, these are all sterling silver. Put two, because I'm going to put the clasp in there. Now you could thread it on, if you knew your design first, you could put that on first, but as I didn't, and most of us don't.
Sorry to interrupt you, Susie. It just happened chance that we do actually have some bead stoppers at $1.99. So Susie was just talking about these bead stoppers. They use them all the time, don't you?
Yeah, use them all the time. Really handy.
So they're a pack of 10 for £2.
Yeah.
There you go, pack of 10 for £2. So you can check those out, add those to your order. Sorry, carry on. I'm so sorry to interrupt you. So you've created your pattern in symmetry.
So I've created my pattern here. I've got some little, I've actually used little emeralds, because I think when you're using pearls, you can use all your high-end stuff, which is why I love working with pearls, because pearls have this sort of, there is a perceived value that they're going to be expensive, so you can use all your best jewellery with them. So then I decided, I wanted a bit of colour, and I added some lilac, which we've actually got. That colour is so popular. That colour alone, if you're making jewellery, will add on for those two there adds on about £40 to the price of this bracelet, just for putting two.
Just the purple.
Because they're lilac. And then, when you get to the other end, you're going to finish. This is going to be the back of the bracelet. So here, I've ended it with two little sort of gemstones, and then I've put a bigger bead that has a big drill hole. Now we had in the 8 o'clock we had that pack of spaces, and they had those big drill holes. If nothing else, get them for the big drill holes, because these are really handy.
One then to cover your...
for stretches, and I use stretches all the time. So now this is where I put the glasses on. You did not want to see me physically threading this on, because it takes me ages, because I'm using little sort of micro fibres, although they micro faceted. Finding the hole, it took me 20 minutes probably to thread this on.
Which is fine when you're at home and you're enjoying your jewellery making, but you don't want a demo.
Yeah, because when you're demoing, you think, gosh, Susie, that is really boring, you know, and I'm doing the same old thing. You know, see me thread on a bead once, yeah, okay, got that. So nothing exciting. But then I've done half hitch tie there, and then I'm going to do a surgeon's knot, because this is the thing that people get frightened of, making stretches, because they think, oh, that knot's going to come out. Now, I've never had a problem with that. So what I've done here is I've done a double knot. So I've gone around it twice, and then you're just going to very carefully thread that in, and then you're going to just
give it a little tug.
Now, do apply pressure, because this is the point that if it's going to break, it's going to break here. And if it does, start again, that's absolutely fine, because what you don't want to do is wear it and then it falls apart while you're wearing it, or if you're selling it, it falls apart. So, you know, don't be too brutal, but, you know, be firm. Yeah, and then, I mean, that's good enough as it is, but I just...
So you do one regular knot and then two surgeon's knots?
Yeah, exactly. So I do two surgeon's knots, and that is like security. That is absolutely secure now. And then that is ready, and all I'll do there is, again, you don't have to, because that is really secure, but I like to, and it's just a habit you do. It's like, you know, superstition.
Yeah.
But the one time I don't do it, it'll break, and then you just put a dab of glue like that, or nail polish, really, clear nail polish. Any make will do, doesn't have to be expensive. And then you just let that dry. But I'm going to prove to you that I'm absolutely confident with my knot, so I'm going to just, because I normally say wait 20 minutes, but I'm going to take that off, and then when that's dry, let's pretend it has, you can then push that through your hole there, and it's hidden. And then
what a pretty bracelet.
Isn't it pretty? Just really pretty. Now these charms come on a jump ring that has an open end, and it's just where to find it. So there it is. So then you're just going to open it like a side gate. I'm going to find where my double thread is, and then close it on, and then that is your bracelet. So a different style of
Suzie, that's
bracelet.
So lovely.
And look at that. So if I try it on for you.
Lovely. What a gorgeous bracelet.
Now it's obviously a bit big for me, but you can see. Sometimes it's nice.
Oh,
can you see that? How easy is that to make? But aren't these charms just adorable?
Yeah, I love that. That is so cute.
Yeah, so really for what I'd say making you delicate jewellery.
Yeah, I love that. That is absolutely gorgeous. Now, you can do a version of this little bracelet with anything that you've got in your stash. I'll show it to you like this, so you can just get a bit of an idea of the kind of pattern that Suzie's used, and you can kind of coordinate that with gems that you might already have in your collection. Now the charm is what we're going for in this early bird. We've got 700 of these charms. You get to pick your rose, your white, or your yellow gold. This one here is the yellow gold. Suzie's done this one in the rose. So this is rosary linked
with black and with rose gold.
Beautiful.
But you've got little seed pearls in those, absolutely beautiful. And we all know that seed pearls are very expensive. So, you know, if you were to go to Pandora and buy one that hasn't got a shell in it, you're talking £40.
Yeah, just for the shell without the pearl. Yeah. Right, we've got such a... I can't tell you the price. Hayley's given me an indication of the price.
Yeah.
I wish I could tell you, but I can't, okay? You multi-buy, you can get all three. It's going to be kind of like 3 for the price of 1. So you certainly can get all three colours in this deal, because it is going to be such an amazing, amazing low price. We are at a really good price for a charm. Not a Jewellery Maker price. Yeah, it's silver. It's gold over silver. So whether you're buying a charm from a brand or you're buying it from our brand, silver is silver is silver, right? Absolutely beautiful, beautiful shell with your gorgeous pearl on the inside. We're at a great price for a silver charm with a gemstone, and we're nowhere near what we are going to be doing. You could put these onto earrings, you could put these onto extenders, you could put these onto your purse, you could put these onto so many different,
Get to make earrings with them. And they're just so pretty. Like this little bracelet I've just shown here, and they're all Jewellery Maker components, would be £120. And I think that's a good price for a pearl. And it's a stretchy bracelet. So easy to make. Don't think that, you know, if it's easy to make, oh, then I can't charge a price.
Yeah. So here you go. Look, here's a pearl charm. Sorry, a shell charm. This is a textured shell charm.
Yep.
£29.
Yeah.
That's a good price for a charm.
Yeah.
It's nowhere near Jewellery Maker price, and you're getting your pearl in the centre. Are you ready for a really, really low deal? Should we see how many people we can get on the telephone lines? We have 700 of these charms. So many of you getting 3. Yeah, somebody's got 15 Christmas presents.
Yeah.
It's just a great stash.
And again, for
charm.
empowerment, you know, I was talking about the shell, what it represents. It's like a shield and it's very protective, but it's for empowerment as well. So what a wonderful little charm. If someone's going through a hard time, think,
I thought you were going to do £9.99.
Oh my goodness. I didn't think it was going to go to
£4.99. Haley's like, we really pushed the time. Haley.
Oh my word.
Oh my gosh.
They're
right,
lovely.
everybody else, I can almost hear the pause from our collectors going,
wow.
What? Right, so that's 3 for half the price of the charm elsewhere. Haley? Yeah, didn't realise that. You can get all 3 colourways for half of the price of the shell charm. And it's different, obviously. We've just looked at, you know, a brand that sells charms, and we've looked for a shell. It's not the exact same or anything like that, which I prefer ours anyway. We're not trying to compare that.
Design,
yeah, we're just looking at what we can pay for a charm. Yeah,
rather than sits on it. Just
right. The phone lines, can you believe it, have just gone absolute boom.
Yeah.
I thought she's going to do £9.99.
I know. So did I.
I
said, good price.
If you watch it back, you'll hear. I said, look, you're going to get 3 of these for the price of 1. Actually, you're going to get 6 of these for the price of 1.
And that is a good price if that was shell in there. And you said, well, it's got a little shell pearl. That would be a good price.
Yeah.
But that's a natural freshwater pearl in there.
Yeah, honestly.
Wow.
And the reason Hayley's done this is she said, because so Hayley is actually the channel manager of our Hobby Maker channel. She's like Cherry next door, and you're one of Cherry's really good friends, aren't you? You've known Cherry for years and years and years.
Oh,
and so they were kind of prepping for the show together, and Cherry was like, you'll probably spend about 30 minutes on the early bird. And Hayley's like, I've got 4 minutes until 10 o'clock. So I'm just absolutely... Now, the rose is about to be sold out. Nobody expected £5 a charm, silver and pearl. I know it's dainty, but come on, that is just craziness. The rose, you're about to miss it. The rose is about to sell out. The gold, we've got less than 100.
Wow.
We should have warned everybody, I think.
Look at that bracelet there that you could make. Honestly, oh yes, that's it.
Oh, I love. Do you know what? I get 3. I really would, or 6. 3 for £15, 6 for £30.
If you went into Swarovski, they sell sterling silver, but it's all shell.
Yeah.
But their little bracelets are like £115.
Yeah.
So something like that would be £115, and it wouldn't be. They would be little Swarovski beads, and they would be shell.
It's crazy good value. So, I thought it was going to be 10. I'd been like £10 is a good early bird.
Yeah.
£5 is a fantastic early bird price, even if you don't know what you're going to use them for yet. Sometimes you see a bargain and you think, I'm just going to get it, so I've got it.
Exactly.
And doesn't it make a difference if I just show you the bracelet Susie's made?
Yeah, different styles.
If it didn't have that charm on it and it was just a simple bracelet, it does make such a difference to have that just dangling.
It just enhances the. Otherwise, it'd be a bit plain, wouldn't they? And I just love the fact they're so delicate.
3 for £15, or you can get 6 for £30. We've seen the shell just without a pearl elsewhere for £30. Amazing value for money. I think that woke everybody up. If you've just woken up on a Saturday morning and you're thinking, I'm just about getting my self going, what a shock-a-locker. I don't think anybody expected that. Now, there is a queue.
Right, rose gold is sold out.
Yeah, not
That's
surprised.
sold out. It's beautiful.
The gold isn't far off, by the way. The gold is not far off being sold out.
Yeah.
If you want this, our web and our app is the quickest way to shop. For £5 for silver and pearls, I like the idea of if you make a pearl necklace, it's going to cost just £5 to have an extender at the back with that extra bit of detail.
Yeah. Wow.
Wouldn't that just, if you're doing a pearl strand, it's going to be. It's going to have the influence of like an elevated, you know, £50 piece of jewellery.
And you would charge about £20 just to add that at the back because it shows quality, doesn't it?
Exactly.
So you'd be adding £20, but you're thinking, but look at what you're getting.
How special it is and how beautifully it's made. Same with bracelets and things like that. Even if you don't know what you're making, pop it into your stash, hold it ready to use because you will use it. You can simply do it with a shepherd's hook and make a dangly pair of earrings. Could you?
Perfect. Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. There's loads and loads of you checking that out. It does symbolise, So Hayley just said the shell. If you have a look at the symbolism, we talk about protection and beauty, and it is, isn't it? The shell protects the pearl.
You think about the pearl. Exactly is what I'm saying. Empowerment. It protects what's inside. So when you have that shell, it's almost like a shield. Imagine it.
Yeah.
Superwoman with my shield. So it's really protective. But again, you've got Aphrodite and Venus rising from it, and it is for self-empowerment.
Yeah,
so
and transformation and your personal journey, self-development. A lovely little reminder. I like to wear charms as little reminders because life is so busy, right? And I think, how often do we look back and go, I wish I was a bit more present in that moment? Yeah. So I have charms for when I recognise it, I think, oh, that means this and that means that. Kind of grounds you into that moment, and you think about, you know, if you are somebody who sometimes has negative self-talk, we all do that, don't we? Yeah. I call it the lying voice. You know, the voice that goes, oh, your belly's sticking out a bit today. That voice that says, oh, your hair looks really fuzzy, or you know, that person over there just looked at you, they must not like you. And that horrible little voice that we all have. This, I think, is a nice reminder to talk kindly to yourself and ignore that voice. That voice is a liar. Yeah. That voice isn't true. You have to talk kindly to yourself. Exactly. Because so many of us have that sort of negative self-talk. And I think that's such a lovely reminder of positivity and self-courage.
But if you've got like a charm bracelet, you know, you make a charm and you start your collection, like you say, these are like milestones in your life, aren't they? So something like this, if you're going through something quite sort of traumatic, but you're coming through the other end and you think, yes,
I'm really proud of myself,
then this is perfect to put on your charm, because charms really should be like a little and it should represent your life story.
It's a little story, isn't it, of the things that are important to you. Okay, so they are absolutely flying out of the door. Nobody expected £5. That is actually going to be available until midnight. I will let you know the gold is flying. We bought more of the silver because we know
it's more available.
The silver is the most popular colourway, so we bought more of the silver because you all love your silver. But if you do want gold, they are nearly gone, so you're going to want to.
But lovely. They're so delicate, but look, lovely.
As a ring charm.
So you can have it as a ring charm. Beautiful.
Absolutely love it. Right, check those out. Keep checking those out. Hold on the line. We're going to do for you a jewellery essential. silver, rose and gold over silver jump rings.
Oh, yeah.
So do you want to start with silver? Okie dokie. So they come in these really handy storage boxes. This is something we only started doing a couple of months ago. And it means they store really, really well.
No, they're perfect.
So they're silver, they're an open jump ring. You've got 30 pieces in the box and you've got 5 mil on your inner diameter. It also has the code. So once you've got through these, you can just go on the website,
and just get
put this
more.
code in and then top up your stash. So these are these are a good size jump ring, aren't they, Susie?
Really good. Really good if you're doing chainmail as well, because they've got that lovely sort of flexibility that you can fit lots of things through them. Great for Mobius designs as well. So if you're linking, and you know, like I had on, in fact, why didn't I think of that before? Where I did
a station, haven't you?
Yeah, you instead of doing that one ring, put 3 in there, and it'd really make it better.
Yeah.
See, I'm thinking all.
And you can mix and match the colours as
absolutely.
well to
You
do
can make
like
a
a
little-
Trinity
Yeah.
style, Cartier style, Russian wedding
Which
band.
is so handy to have, you know, if you're a beginner and you want to make something special, because we have so many wonderful gemstones. I mean, we've got pearls coming up. Then just use this at the end to attach to your clasp.
Yeah.
Simple as.
We use jump rings daily.
Yeah.
You know, this is an essential. That's why it's called Jewellery Maker Essentials. It's like when I first started, right, I was thinking, I had a little shopping list and I was like, right, I'm looking for this, I'm looking for that. And then I had an idea in mind of something I wanted to make and I had a little shopping list. And then I did a show with Suzie actually, and she said, that's the wrong way round. You need it in the cupboard.
Yeah, you do.
Rather than, let's say if you've got nothing at home and you want to make a spaghetti bolognese, right, so I've got to get every little thing off this list. And Suzie was like, no, you need to get your salt and pepper, your garlic, your basil.
Absolutely.
Just because
have
you'll
your
use it.
spice cupboard there ready, so that when you buy your meat, which is what I call my gemstones, think whatever I want to make,
I've already got everything
I've got
else for
everything.
company.
So when you see it, get it. Findings, just get, because you think, oh, I don't think I'll use those, or I haven't used that size.
I'll wait until I know what I'm making.
Don't, because you'll come a day, which I do, I think, where did I put those? Because I know I've got them, because you'll need them at some point. You think, yes, I've got them, and then I have to think, right, I have to go find them where they are. But these are absolutely perfect. You just need jump rings. Now, you might think, jump rings, you see us showing you on a gizmo. Yes, you can make, you know, your own jump rings. I make my tiny, tiny little ones. But the only thing with that is you've got to have a saw and you've got to have a mechanism that you can saw through them to get that absolutely fine finish, open point that these have that you can't do on your own. So great if you think, well, I'll make my own. Great if you've got a saw and you know how to do it. But I would say these, you get that flush finish.
Brilliant.
Which
And we
need.
don't often see these sizes, do we? We don't.
No.
We not often see smaller than this. It's a lovely
No.
size at 5 mil. Right, that's your price. Good luck. We're going to do the rose and the yellow gold. Let's do the rose next.
Yeah.
So again, we use these all the time
Yeah.
with our makes. And because they are bigger, because they are the 5 mil, you can use these for your chain mail as well, which is another beautiful. And if you've never done chain mail before, I want to do a bit of chain mail actually.
Yeah.
That's up my street. But you can have a look at the Jewellery Maker Academy.
And in the 12 o'clock project, I'll show you, because I'm showing you a completely different design, where I've used this size jump ring. So
Okay, perfect.
Just shows you.
So there you go.
useful.
Another
So
demo that you can tune in for.
and you'll need this size, this particular size.
There you go. $11.99 for your rose over silver. We match the price, even though you're getting rose gold over the silver in this one. The gold is going to be the same price as well. 30 individual 5 mil round jump rings for just $11.99 today. They're absolutely brilliant. They are a must-have essential. Good luck. I've got the gold. Now we're a little conscious of time, so we're going to get through these quite quickly. Exactly the same with your beautiful yellow gold. Now, if you are a brand new jewelry maker, do you mind if I just show everybody?
Absolutely.
I'm a newbie, so this is one thing that I can do. What you do to open your jump rings is you don't, the kind of number one rule with opening a jump ring is you're not going to go that way.
Pull it, no.
You're going to twist it towards or away from yourself. Pop on whatever you're putting on. Say we're going to put this shell charm on. Right. and then you're just going to close it. We say like opening a gate, hear the little click, and that's how you use it. It's really, 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 and they are the kind of, you use this all the time. And it's an easy way. If you think, how am I going to attach that jump ring?
And the wonderful thing with these are that you've got that saw finish, which means it's flush. You cannot see where it starts and finishes once it's closed.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely brilliant. Right, stay where you are with that one. And now, headpins, another essential.
Yeah, got to have headpins.
Because you set pearls so often.
Absolutely. And these are lovely because these are sort of 4 mil. So these are like your featherweight. These are equivalent to a featherweight. But what you've got here with a featherweight that you've had in the past is you've normally got a ball that has sort of, it's just been fire finished. So it's quite sort of an odd shape. These have got a lovely round.
It's almost like having a spacer at the end, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's got a lovely round end. And can you see how wonderful this... Now, these have not been annealed, so these are actually quite bouncy, which is absolutely fantastic. So they're absolutely beautiful to work with. Because sometimes when you're using 4 mil, if you over twist them, they can break. So these are really, really fine quality and absolutely perfect for your pearls. Even if you've got a big jump, if you've got a large sort of 0.8 hole, perfect for those. But for your little links, like, where's that bracelet? I'll show you. Proofy, proofy, proofy. To go through. Now, it might not go through because I have to break it open. But
you've already got one in there.
I've got one in there. But for a trace chain like this, in fact, it will do. Can I see? That's about as fine a chain as you're ever going to buy anywhere. And look, this will go through that. There you go. And that's even when it's joined, so without the one on the end. So look, that is perfect. Brilliant. For making little satellites and rosary links with that. Or if you just wanted to hang a charm from it.
Yeah.
But perfect. Very, very hard to get hold of this size. Fantastic.
Uh-oh. I just heard a swear word from the gallery. £10 in the swear jar. No, £1 in the swear jar. These are supposed to be $14.99. She said, I've looked at the totally wrong number. Were you looking at a different item?
Wow.
We've all done it, Hales.
Right, yeah.
Producer,
that should be for 10. That should be for 10. Just so you know.
It's supposed to be $14.99. Grab it. That was a mistake.
Because,
that's a good, because Roscoe says that. She says if we sell out, no one will see it.
Yeah, what you've got here is you've got this lovely sort of 3 mil ball head there, which is absolutely, every single one's the same.
If you've just got the charm, you've opened your order as well.
Yeah.
So you've covered your shipping.
Yeah, wow. Normally for 10.
Yeah.
So you got 30.
$7.99 normally for 10. $14.99 for 30. Hayley has a little printout of our show. And to be fair, they are really little numbers. It's hard to, and it's easy to look at the wrong thing. We've all done it. As producers, we have all done it. Don't worry. Oh, she says the aircon's not working, so I'm sweating in here. See, I'm cold all the time.
So am I.
I'm freezing all the time.
So am I.
And my sister is hot all the time, so we're always arguing with turning the heating up and down.
Me and Ian, honestly.
Isn't it? See, Dave,
I have to wear thick jumpers at home.
Do you?
Because we have the door open in the winter.
So I'm always
freezing.
cold. Dave will sit in a pair of shorts and put the heat, like the other day, I came in, I said, "You all right, princess?" He was sat with his feet upright, he's in a pair of shorts, with the heater directly blowing on himself, right? Directly blowing on himself, with a vest and shorts on, right? He's got the actual heating on for the whole house. And he goes, "Can you just angle that fan a little bit to my feet?"
So he gets cold as well?
Yeah, well, he just likes being hot.
Oh, right, okay.
And I'm like, "Why don't you put a pair of socks on?" He's like, "Can you just move it?" And I was like, "All right, princess, I'll put this." I said, "Do you want a cup of tea?" Bless him.
Ian jokes, but I think he half means it. He said, "We're not putting that in until the 1st of December."
Oh, really? Oh, no.
But no, it goes on.
Yeah.
But
I just can't bear being cold.
But he doesn't like the heat. He's an outdoorsy person.
Oh, really?
So he'll come in and he'll go, "It's flipping too hot in here."
Yeah, open the windows.
Yeah, the doors go open. I'll come back today and it might be, I've come back in the middle of winter where it's like 3 degrees.
And all the windows and the doors are open.
Back door is open and it is like been in the side of garage.
Yeah.
And I've come in, the first thing I've done is shut it, and he says, no, leave it open till he needs to go in and out.
Yeah.
You know, the excuse is till he needs to be able to go in and out the garden as she wants.
Dave will always go, somebody keeps closing this window. And I'm like, I know, it's me. Who is it who keeps closing this window? And I'm like, oh, it must be one of the kids. It's not, it's me.
It's like the heating.
Yeah.
It's always going on.
On up, down, up, down.
Yeah.
Hayley, don't worry. The customers are happy.
No.
This
well
is
done.
it. This is the
quality
good thing about being a
pins.
producer occasionally.
Yeah.
Is, do you know what? In a couple of days, Hayley's going to be managing, and nobody's going to be coming and knocking on the office door about this. It's going to be done.
And this sounds daft because a head pin is a head pin is a head pin. But these are probably the best head pins. When you start to use them, you'll think, these are the best head pins I've ever had.
Yeah.
Because they're so useful and so versatile. And it's like, when you know, you know. So when you buy it and you use it, please just, next time we're on, text and say, I know what you meant, Susie.
Yeah.
They are the best head pins
And it was
I've
a
ever
bargain.
used.
It was
and it's at the silly price,
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to just talk to you about the pearls because honestly, I can't talk enough about these. If we don't, one of the reasons we can keep our prices really, really low, I read a fact before, right? You know when you buy a really, really expensive Swiss watch, that thousands of pounds, if the watch is £10,000, do you know how much of that is advertising budget? £7,000 is their portion of their expenditure is 70% on advertising.
Wow.
So if you're paying David Beckham and you know the golf players and people that buy expensive watches, the 70% of their business outlay goes in marketing, which is a huge portion, right? We don't do that. We don't do that here at Jewellery Maker. No. But if we did, if I could send Lady Gaga a strand, if I could make a billboard, in fact, we've been talking about a charm brand this morning, in the Bullring Centre in Birmingham, which is the Grand Central Station, if you've ever been, it's got to be 150 feet tall. What do you reckon? It's huge. It's like 4 stories. They have a charm billboard, the whole size. It's absolutely massive. And the model on it, I thought, I wonder how much they've paid the model, because really, 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 really famous, beautiful and incredible model. And then they have to pay for that to sit in the Birmingham. Yeah. And I'm thinking, it's got to be millions. Absolutely. Millions and millions.
I mean, I've been a sales and marketing director. My budget, by the way, was 3% of gross
revenue.
Really? Yeah. So
yeah.
My husband who's watching, see, wasn't enough. But I know that, right, to get an advert, you have to pay for the artwork, that's one cost. Then you have to pay for what it's going to be put on. And then you've got to pay for what it's going, where it's going. Yeah. And then you've got all of the blinking little charges that the marketing company say, oh, that's my fee for that, that's my fee for that. Oh, this, that, and that. It's so expensive.
Yeah. But we don't do that here at Jewellery Maker. If we did, if for some reason somebody waved a magic wand and said, right, Jewellery Maker are running at one advertisement in the Bullring Centre for free, and it's going to be 3 stories high, what would you put on it? These pearls. This is the best example of what Jewellery Maker does. This is, in a nutshell, where we excel in our buying, our beautiful jewellery making, and our pricing. I mean, I would, if you wanted to say, what did Jewellery Maker do really, really well? These pearls is how I would explain it.
And the savings are probably from, we don't market them, do we?
Exactly. So you don't have to pay for that extra marketing.
You don't get those overheads.
And you're going to get all 3 of these strands as your deal today, as a deal of the day. Very, very excited. Now, normally, when we've done things like this historically, you'd probably be looking at about £300 to £350 per strand. When we put 3 together, it's a bundle, and therefore, if you're looking at this thinking it's going to be £1,000, because £300, £350, and you're thinking, oh, they might do £700 today. Listen, we've got something unreal.
Bear in mind, they are purple, lilac, the most expensive of the freshwater colours.
Really excited to offer you these as you did the other day. But we're going to do the Wall of Fame first, and then we'll be back with your trio of purple pearls. Good morning. Welcome to today's Wall of Fame. I've got 4 fantastic entries this morning. So let me share with you your brilliant makes. This is Amanda Disney. Good morning, Amanda. You're 791 this week. How gorgeous is this? Good morning to all at Jewellery Maker Towers. Attached is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It's cashmere aquamarine rounds and white pearls with rings knotted with turquoise silk thread, finished with a magnetic clasp. A rather lovely piece for myself. Good luck to all offers. I mean, the thing with the cashmere aquamarine is it's so incredibly blue. Aquamarine can be such a soft and subtle blue, but that cashmere variety is so rich. Next to the white pearls, the stark contrast between the depth of the blue and those white pearls, that just looks so beautiful. What a gorgeous, serene, calming, wonderful piece to wear, Amanda. Well done. You did a fantastic job with that make. I've got Lucy Buckland. Good morning, Lucy, and good luck to the Wall of Fame. 792. Here is this week's entry. 2 necklaces using the ammonite beads. The blue one is teamed with aquamarine, and I think the black beads are onyx. The other is with pearls from a pearl scoop, and they are rosary linked with silver chain. Absolutely gorgeous, Lucy. And doesn't it go to show that you don't, you know, sometimes we think of shell and beach things as being like summer pieces, whereas actually I think those are really lovely and autumnal, even though they're beautiful ammonite shapes. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Lucy, for your inspiration. Kim Hopkins, good morning, Kim, one of our regular entries. 793. Morning. Please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a 95 sterling silver necklace with freshwater pearls, garnets, and 925 spacer tubes, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody. Loving the inspiration this week for the Wall of Fames, and stay safe, from Kim. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. I love those elongated spacers. Oh, I love them with a little bit of flash of sparkle there. And then, of course, we have the wonderful Alan Hopkins. Good morning, Alan. 794. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a silver plated base metal bracelet with a clover agate and garnet from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all entrants. Special shows this week, and I've loved the tanzanite. Stay safe, everyone, from Alan. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that bracelet design. Very, very much, you know, sort of unisex, could be worn by gents, could be worn by women. I think that's a really, really lovely piece with that gorgeous clover agate in the centre. Beautiful. Thank you again for all your entries. Are you working on a make? Send it in. We'd absolutely love to see your designs. All you need to do is send in your entry to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 for the Wednesday draw. You can do this every week. All we ask is that most of your items are from Jewellery Maker, and it's a fantastic chance for us to see your designs, our guest designers who put so much time into these projects, and we get to see that full circle moment of them being made into your wonderful pieces, and also hear your lovely stories and get to know you all really well. And it's absolutely well worth an entry, because the winner gets a fantastic prize, £100 credit to their Jewellery Maker account, and we have a second winner. The runner-up gets a £50 credit to their Jewellery Maker account, so it is well worth getting involved. Full terms and conditions are available on the website. The other thing is we share your jewellery. We get to show your piece of jewellery for the whole week of the winner, so make sure you tune in on Wednesday to see who's won this week. Now, we're having such a super Saturday today. We've done some amazing deals already, but this is the one, honestly, we've been waiting for all week. We have your deal of the week for pearls, the most extraordinary 3-part deal of the day. The baroques, the rounds, and the beautiful biwas. For the first time in the most phenomenal, intense purple colour, the most incredible metallic opalescence, that amazing oil on water finish. You've got electric green, diesel blue, and the most beautiful peacock purple. Look at that fine luster on those rounds. Honestly, this is going to be such an amazing deal. And this is from our newest buy. So Georgia and Claire went over to the Pearl Nurseries coming up to about 3-4 weeks ago now, and this is one of the 2025 incredible deal of the day auctions. I cannot wait to bring it to you. Suzie and I will talk you through each of the strands, why they're different, how they're different, why they're loved, and some gorgeous ideas for making into beautiful jewellery. Make sure you stay with us because it's coming up for you next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back. It is time for to the day. Suzie and I have just been like, and then look at this one, and then look at that one. Oh, that I'd do that one probably on an extra 100.
I can't believe that these aren't sold separately, that we're not doing 3 separate auctions, that this is a bundle.
Yeah, so what we do here at Jewellery Maker is we have varying different qualities of pearls that we bring to you. We bring to you some amazing pearls at sort of £100 a strand or £70 a strand, the kind of lower end pearls. Then we bring to you some really amazing premium pearls. All 3 of these strands fit into the premium category. They come in your jewellery box. So you will all get
the jewellery
box as well. So you get the 3 strands as well as your display box, which is beautiful. It is the most perfect colour for these particular pearls. And first of all, what we're going to do, because there's 3 strands normally, and Suzie just said in that break there, I don't know why we're not doing them as separate. These are premium pearls that individually command real attention. Yeah. But this is, by bundling them together, we're able to bring to a discount, right? So we're going to talk about them as individuals to start with. We're going to get your details live, but it's really important, especially for those of you who might be newer to watching, to understand why we're so excited about this and why this is such a good deal. So let's start with the rounds, shall we? Let's start with the Edisons. Now, Suzie, these are rare pearls, right? And we talk about your saltwater pearls and we talk about your freshwater culture pearls. And of the freshwater culture pearls, Edisons, they're kind of in the middle, aren't they?
They are, again, we are seeing sort of the start of the rise in price of the Edisons because they're so new. It's a bit like Mikimoto 120 years ago now. They would have been at a certain price and there would have been snobbery thinking, oh, well, we can get the real ones or you've got the cultured pearls. Yeah. But now everything is cultured.
Yeah.
This is going to be the same with Edison pearls. The only difference will be is you'll know it by the colour. That's it.
Okay.
Right. Saltwater, we are now comparing them with Tahitians and South Sea. Not the Akoyas, the Tahitian and the South Sea. Noticeably because of the size of the pearls. South Sea pearls are normally sort of like 9 to up to 20 mil, and the same with Tahitians, whereas your Akoyas are your 4 mils up to about 8.5. If you're lucky, you might get a 10 mil. Very rare. So, as you can see, these start at a 9 mil. So, what is an Edison pearl? An Edison pearl is a freshwater pearl that is made in exactly the same way as a South Sea or a Tahitian. But it's made with a mussel rather than an oyster, and the mussel lives in fresh water. So these are either in lakes or rivers. Okay. And they're formed. And why would they want to do that? Well, you see how much South Sea and Tahitians cost. And they can get them so round because what they do is they insert a bead into the gonads or the soft
pearl,
part,
yeah.
the pearl, and it rotates and it forms a perfect round. Now, normally with freshwater pearls, because they're nucleated, in other words, there's a sliver of skin, we just have to leave it to Mother Nature. And when we open it, we think, oh, lovely.
So in a non-Edison, it's kind of a lottery.
It is.
Could come out round, it could come out pear, it could come out button, it could come out with no pearl.
Absolutely.
But with Edison,
they will be round.
Because you described when they nucleate the Sousees, the Tahitians and the Koyas, there's like about 5 people in the world who can, it's like an operation.
Yeah,
it's
it
like
is. They fly people in.
They helicopter them in, don't they?
They're almost like superstars in the business, and there are people that are so good because
so they do the
failure
same
rates.
things with the Edisons.
Exactly. So they found a mollusk that is small, because normally the mollusks are about this big and they produce about 50. They've got small ones, and then what they've done is they've inserted a bead of about sort of 6 to 8 mil inside, and then put it back in the water to make that sort of create that nacre around it, and then produce a pearl like this.
Wow.
Now,
so you were just about to say, so that helps with the failure rate, or it helps with the success rate, or
the failure rate on any cultured pearl in the salt water is very high, because pearls don't want to make, it's not like you're paying that oyster saying, if you produce me, I will give you the best food in the world, because it's saying, I don't want to do it, thank you very much.
Yeah,
but
it's
they're
hard for them to
pampered.
do.
So its whole purpose is trying to spit it out. So the pearl farmers have to be really nice to them. I'll feed you, I'll make sure I'll wash them up, and and all of this, so that they're happy, just thinking, oh, I'll put up with this. And they produce this wonderful pearl. So they try and spit them out. So when they open them, either they haven't developed, because the pearl is thinking, I'm not playing game, matey. Or, so with Akoyas, it's about 95% failure rate, which is why Akoyas are so expensive.
Yeah.
We get complacent here because we've had 2 strands on, and I've done a collection, but really hard. And it's the same with the South Sea. The failure is like 5 in 10 will fail.
Wow.
So with Edison, why did they want to do it? Well, they thought, okay, you've got the market in the white, and you've got them in the various colours, from white through to sort of burgundies to silver to greens to pistachio to blacks. That's your colour range. But we know the fashion with women. We like our pinks. I'm typical. I love my pinks. Why pink diamonds are so big now. Film stars are all girlies. So they're thinking, right, we need to produce a pearl like the South Sea, but in the colours that women will buy. If we could do that, because you can't do it with those pearls.
Yeah, there is
Impossible.
no, that you can't get lilac saltwater pearls.
No.
So the most expensive pearls in the world, you can't, they don't naturally, they'd be dyed. You can't get them in lilac. So what they wanted to do is use the same techniques to how they make the saltwater pearls.
And make them bigger.
Make them large, because we want, the larger the pearl, the higher value. And make them the colour that we can't find naturally in
anywhere
salt waters.
else, exactly.
And these, because the only 9 times out of 10, if you see a pearl like this, it's a dyed pearl. These are totally natural.
Totally natural. So they managed to produce 10 till sort of 16 mil perfectly round pearls in this amazing colour range. So they can go from sort of like your blush to your papadasha colour, to your very pale lilacs, to your intense pinks, to your lavenders, to your purples.
Look at them. They're ridiculous. They are. That looks like 1,000. I'm just seeing it on the camera. Bearing in mind our lights are for studio, not for jewellery. That looks like £1,000 strand right there.
Yeah, exactly. Well, these are individuals. Now, with freshwater, you'll get 50. That'll go into, you'll get 50 out of that mollusk.
Okay.
With this, so it's
with an Edison.
The production is so expensive to produce these, because you have to have 1 pearl per mollusk.
Wow.
So each of these is a single mollusk. So what you have to do then is, when they come out, you then have to colour match them, size match them, and even orient match
them,
and luster match them. And you can tell that this is natural because they have slight variations, because you've got different, if you have a mum and a dad, you're going to have 2 different children. They might look similar, but they're different. You never get 2 the same. And this is the beauty of when you get Edison pearls. Now, Edison is very, very important because it means that it's been produced in a slightly different way to your nucleated pearls. Nucleated pearls, I'll make them, but you're going to be lucky if you get the size, etc.
And it's cheaper to make them in reality, isn't it?
Exactly.
Whereas the Edison, isn't it?
There will be like
it's
30
kind of
in
like,
there.
it's an expensive cultivation,
Yeah.
but the payoff is high value.
Yeah.
So,
So you're going to pay more as well because you know, anything that takes longer and the expense of producing them, you're going to have to...
It's making me think of, you know, that quote of, you know, it takes a year and a half to put Bentley together, but it takes a Japanese company a day to put... And the reason, you know, the Bentley's extraordinary is because that investment into the production
like
and
they've
the
only
time.
got one person that does that line.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
that one person, it just takes time. And it's the same with the Edison.
Yeah, I get it,
So
I get it.
if you see Edison pearls, they're good. And normally, when they came out about 15 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And they were sold individually and they hit the market and nobody believed them. You know, like anything else, they thought, wow, these are nice, but not sure. Still like my Tahitian, still like my South Sea, especially when you've got suppliers that have their customer base. They're thinking, I love those, but I've got a ready-made market and I know I'm going to sell them Tahitian and South Sea. Why am I going to make the effort and I might not be able to sell these? So these went for really remarkably and still are remarkably well priced. In the future, because Edisons are becoming more popular now, more famous, we're seeing lots of pearl houses picking up on them.
Well, it's because it's not so expensive.
They are going to be the same price. It's going to be your Tahitian, South Sea and Edisons. That will be the three.
They almost, in a lot of high-end jewellery stores, that's the kind of headlines on the website. It is Tahitian, Australian and Edison pearls.
The
now,
quality's the same.
What we're going to do, because we still want to talk you through the other two strands, we're going to get our details in. You're desperate to get your hands on them. We have 60 sets, okay? Amazing. So that is, we could have done an auction of 60 Edisons, we could have done an auction of 60 Biwa, and we could have done an auction of 60 Baroque, but we've bundled them so that you're going to get an amazing price. They're also really, this isn't like colour matching just the one strand, we've colour matched all three varieties, so they really are beautiful. This is the Violet Trio, and I just know our pearl collectors are going to be all over this. Okay.
So we've talked about those. They are really expensive, and as I say before, you would buy them, I used to buy them as sets of two. They were offered as sets of two so you could make a pair of earrings.
Now, we're just, Hayley, do we have the details of that, or is that on the back system? Can we... So Hayley's just had a look at launching, she's gone through our back system to look at Edison prices. What year was that? Okay, in 2022, this pearl, these are Edisons, right?
Look at that.
At Jewellery Maker, your price was $799.
Yeah, and I bought them at that price.
Are these the ones that you bought?
I've bought all of the pearls from here, so I've definitely got these. And I've paid...
if you think about
they're beautiful, aren't
that at $799 as a Jewellery Maker price. She says Hayley says there's hardly any Edisons.
Can I say that the first that Elle and I actually bought, Elle bought them first, showed me them, and like we did with the Tahitians, I did the same thing.
So Elle bought them.
And they were at $999. She said, I've split it with her mum. And I said, I've got to have those. So I then went ahead and bought them as well, because they weren't on the show when I was on.
So I think,
but they were $999.
And then they went to $799, did they, to clear out? So $799, so $999 and $799 with this exact product. We are today bringing to you the Edison rounds with the additional Baroques and with the additional Biwas. So just keep that in your mind.
Keep that price
as a as a Jewellery Maker price. Okay.
Because in the shops, I can just say to you that if you were to see something like that, you're talking about, Edison pearls. And I'm being really conservative. I'm not even talking Bond Street. I'm talking sort of artisanal shop that just specialises it in sort of about £4,500 to £5,000.
Okay.
That you'd pay.
For one. For the Edison rounds.
For the Edison rounds.
Let's call a spade. These are the high value pearls of the three. These are the most. These are the high value ones. These are the ones that people will want to buy and collect.
You are talking thousands of pounds. If you made that into a necklace yourself, it's got to have 4 figures in it, and it should be starting. Because I know some of you think, I don't sell pearls, blah blah blah, and so I'm thinking, be realistic. If you even tried to sell it back to the jeweller, charge them £3,500 for these, they will snap it up.
Brilliant.
So that's the value
rounds, okay?
It's not going to be that price.
And think Jewellery Maker pricing. Even though we did £9.99, let's lowball it. £7.99 was when they had the last sort of couple left, and they went
worth
£7.99.
every single penny. Plus, it comes in that. You know, if you bought that and took it to the jewellers to get valued and said, "Oh, could you value that?" and you haven't even made anything with it, just value my pearls.
Oh, honestly, look at that! I'm not even touching. Look, that is our studio lights. Look at that.
Yeah,
it's absolutely amazing. Do you want to start there? Hey, if we can, shall we do that?
Well,
right. Haley says before we get into the other two, because we can see how many collectors have this in their basket, right? Because if you're thinking, right, if that's £7.99 and that's £200 and that's £200, Haley said she wants to start at £7.99. So that for those of you that are like, yeah, I'm happy with this at £7.99,
just get. I would say if you're into your pearls, you like your pearls, even thinking of starting a pearl business, just get them because I know what they're going to. Ridiculous.
Okay,
I just want to tell you how special these are. How shocked I am that we're doing a bundle with all three.
Yeah, because Suzie said they should be separate. Right.
They should be.
So,
honestly.
There you go. We've covered the price of one. So the two are free at this point.
Yeah.
And we're not done, by the way.
Yeah.
So this is amazing. Right, let's talk next then. These are so cool.
So on trend as well. You could be really extravagant and put those on a necklace. Now, how are these produced?
Yeah, because these. So if we talk about the production, because these are they from the same mollusk? They look the same colour.
No, these would be from a different mollusk, and they may produce about, say, maybe 5 or 6 in them.
Okay, cool.
So slightly bigger mollusk. What they're doing here, instead of nucleating, they're produced in a very similar way to the Edisons. Whereas with the Edisons, what they've done is they've put a little bead in. Here, we've put a little flat shape.
Okay, so a different size.
So here we can see that this has got a tiny, very thin, flat square. So that's why sometimes you can see stars, etc. And the very first, it was actually Mickey Moto that tried to do it. He put a Buddha.
Oh, wow.
And they made little Buddhas, but they stuck to the shell.
Yeah, and I bet the failure rate was
huge. But anyway, that's an aside. But that's where the idea came from.
Now, these colours, Suzie, because
amazing.
We were looking at these in the break, and we're like, look at this one, because the colours, it's that
amazing. Now,
lilac colour, but with an orient. That is.
Yeah. And I really want to talk about this. As you can see, what is slightly different, when you see the pearl, they've got a lovely smooth finish. You know I love my textures. Now you'll see here, they've got what I call this ripple effect in the pearl, which has got texture, which is so attractive at the moment in the market. Can you see that lovely ripple, that creasing? And that has to happen, because I'll tell you why. When you've got a flat object, it's not a ball, it can't rotate, can it? So it's trying to rotate it, but it doesn't work. So one, you've got 2 difficulties there. Quite often these all make beautiful pearls, but they get stuck to the mollusk. So a lot of them will get stuck because you've got to be able to free those. So these, again, the failure rate in producing a perfect one that comes out clean like that is huge. So it's going to make the production of these expensive. 2, the reason why you get this beautiful effect is because they can't turn. That nacre is just sort of going over there, and then it's solidifying and another layer is going over, and as it goes over, the bottom layer, because think of it as sort of like a glue or shellac that's still soft, but it's quite gel-like, and you're pushing on another layer, and what it's doing is it's pushing the texture of the one below that hasn't quite hardened yet, and it makes this wonderful. Every single one is different.
I love it. They remind me, it makes me think of the motion, because obviously they're in the ocean, right? And what the pearl nurseries do, and the farmers, they measure the nutrients in the water and the temperatures and make sure they're happy and they clean them. But I just imagine the journey, because it takes a long time for them to form.
It's about 2 years.
If we think about, we get gems from the ground. Yeah. This is like the ocean gem, the energy of the ocean, and that's imprinted then as fingerprints, and
exactly.
It's beautiful.
Each one is individual, and for a strand like this, normally when I get a strand like this, I cut them up.
Oh, look at that blue!
And I have them separate, and I sell these as individual ones, and these are priced at about £60
These are natural,
each.
right? Look at that's like the Aurora Borealis. So because Suzie was like, well, I'd sell these
So
for about
natural.
£100 each. That one I'd do for 100. Like you
Yeah.
have to go through them because they are.
Yeah.
That one looks like a peacock.
I'd have a starting price of about 60, and that would be for one that is just quite doesn't. I mean, they all have this. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, they all have amazing. So would
Up
you do
to
a
about-
rosary link and a chain? Maybe that would be beautiful. Or
Well, the beauty of this is, for me, it's down to my clients, whatever they want. But look at that one. I just want to show you that one there. This would be £150, that one there. I'd price them all individually. That's why I take them off the strand. So they vary. I'm going to say some will start at £60 to £80, some will go up to 150. So even if we said £60 each.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17.
17 times 6.
Yeah.
On that,
1,000.
right. And that's how much this strand is worth to you.
Well,
They
at the
are
moment,
beautiful.
it's
Now,
free.
what could you make with this? You could be extravagant. I'm going to put this up to my neckline, even though I've got other necklaces on, and just
Oh
make the
my
most beautiful necklace like this.
Doesn't that look amazing next to skin?
Absolutely beautiful. If you want that really beautiful,
Big.
statement piece,
yeah.
perfect. I tend to make these into, I just put a peg bale, even though it's got a drill hole at the bottom, you won't see that drill hole. I would just put a peg bale there, and I would have that as a pendant. So
Yeah.
I'd be selling that sort of, once I've priced the pearl, then whatever else is on top. So this is going to be a minimum of £80 for that. Beautiful. If you had a pair of earrings, that's £200 for those earrings there, £200.
Beautiful.
So these are absolutely lovely.
So at the
popular.
moment, we're at the historical price of the Edison.
Yeah.
We're not even accounting for the price of this at that deal. And we're going lower. Now, before we talk about the B-work, we're going to move that on price again. I'm going to just explain. It is going to be available on your split pay. 5 of you have said, guys, is it a split pay? Yes, but we can't bring that split detail in yet because of the way that the system is. So bear with us on that. If you check it out, don't worry, we will put the split pay on it, but we can't do it yet. So yes to split pay, bear with us for a moment. So we are looking at Jewellery Maker pricing, Suzie. What do you think? So $7.99 is the Edison.
Yeah. Now this I would price. I'm trying to think. 15. Can we? Was there 17?
Yeah.
What a 50? I'm going to be really generous and say.
Yeah.
17. No, 17 times. Oh, I'm going to fall off my chair. Times 15. Sorry, 1.5.
Okay.
I'm being really generous here. Right. So
250.
say 250 for that strand. That makes you lots of money.
Okay.
And if you're going to have it as presents, absolutely beautiful. Heirloom.
So £250 for the second strand. We would already be over £1,000.
Yeah.
Today, now this is, it's like a birthday deal.
I know,
this
it's
is
fantastic.
this
I
is
just want
the
to tell you how
deal
much they're
of
worth.
the week.
Yeah.
Okay. We are about to crash the price. We haven't even added in the BOIs yet.
Yeah, no.
And the next price still isn't your price.
Right.
Now, what we do here at Jewellery Maker is we buy direct. Our team have literally come back. And when we launched this at $7.99, we bought that from a pearl dealer, a Charlie Barron, a David Norman, there's about, they used to work with about 5 premium pearl
there's
buyers.
not many pearl farms.
There's not many, and everybody else does, right? Like you were saying.
We all know each other.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
the
small
thing. I think
world,
it's a
right?
Small world.
However, so when we bought this at $7.99, and Suzie, are you happy with that price when you
That
bought
is
that?
amazing. Oh,
Right?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Because I know how much I sell them for.
So
We're talking
this
thousands.
year, in fact, about a month ago, our team went, because we can't do that now. When we go to the Charlie Barons and when we go to Geneva to try and source our pearls, it's no, we can't do those deals for you anymore. So our team have had to go to the closest and easiest form, which is at the nurseries. Okay, we've bought them. They've gone to China to meet with the people that run the nursery or the pearl farm.
Yeah.
And that's how we can get our price lower. Now, even though we've historically bought them to you at an amazing price of $7.99, the way our business works is we pass the saving back to you. Okay, we buy in at a great deal, we pass that back to you. That also fluctuates. That's why we say, look, next time round, it's not going to be this price.
Yeah.
Because we know that we can't do deals it is what it is. In fact, when they were there, do you remember? I was doing a show. I don't know if it was with you. It was with those smaller pearls.
Yes.
And I text Claire and said, "Can we do 1,000 quantity?" And I said, "Here's the code," and she said, "We might not get that deal. We might not be able to do it. It is kind of what's there on the day."
Yeah.
And we pass that saving back to you.
Wow.
So
This is a
we only have
ridiculous
60. I'm going to give you another price, and we're still not done.
Yeah.
Okay. There's going to be a lot of you check out this next price, and we're still not done. We will be putting it onto split pay.
Right, just for these two alone, that is a ridiculous price. $4.99 for these 2 strands. Honestly, these are absolutely amazing. Look at that, if you put one.
Honestly.
Mix
And
match
we're
them.
still not done, and we haven't even shown you the third
And you've
strand
still
yet.
got another strand. And that is an amazing price just for those 2.
So that
Look
would
at-
make these two.
And look at the colour matching of those 2.
I know,
designs
and
of
that's it.
pearls.
We've had to colour match across the 2 strands. Lots of you happy.
Yeah.
Now, I'm
Look
going to,
at
because
that.
I know what's going to happen when we get to the next price is everyone will go, what? So, guys, we're not done at this price. We will be activating split pay, and we've got another strand for you. Now, these we never see. These are
love these.
Now, these are expensive, aren't they? 'Cause
They
they're high
are,
end.
because they are so high end. These are biwa pearls. Now, how are biwa pearls found? These are really an accident of nature with the mollusk, and these form where you've got the mollusk on the lip of the mollusk. They form there accidentally, and they were originally discovered in a Japanese lake it was called the Biwa Lake, and that's why they're called Biwa pearls. Although now there's several names for them, one of which, and when I'm buying them, I just refer to them as stick pearls, and you can sort of see why, because they look like little sticks.
Yeah.
Really, and again, this is the sort of jewellery that the Chinese are buying in the multitudes. And why? Because they look like bamboo, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
You put a little round one there, it looks like bamboo, and they love bamboo.
Yeah.
So these
You could
are
put like a
so
faceted
popular.
pink, a small
Yeah.
faceted 3mm pink.
And if you imagine, before you could get biwas that size, and they would drill, you could get them and they would drill it that way. Why? Because it's easy. To
Yeah.
drill them sideways, to say, right, we want these all drilled sideways, it's a really long pearl, and they are natural. You have got to find the middle of these. That's no easy task.
Can I just, because these are big,
So
I'm just going to see.
all of this goes on the cost. The supplier will say, yeah, I can do that for you.
36 mil.
Yeah, but you're going to get a failure rate
And that's
with the
not even
drilling
big,
alone. So what happens then is that they'll sort of chop it up and side drill bits of it.
38 mil is the biggest.
Yeah, beautiful. So these, again, I see these going up in price.
Okay.
And again, they're colour matched.
And colour matched. Right, so if I put this back over here now,
Yeah,
Susie,
yeah.
3 separate auctions. Let's say, for instance, so we've previously
Yeah.
and historically done a similar Edison for
Yeah.
$7.99. Then we said at a really good price, £15 a pearl, that would be $2.50.
Yeah.
And
And
so
these are-
$7.99 plus $2.50.
And these are £15 a pearl as well, because I sell all my pearls individually. When I'm making jewellery, and because again, I take them off the strand, I sell them individually. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
So 15 times 12. $180. Should we call it $150 to keep it nice and round, right?
So $150, fantastic
So
price
that's
for those.
£1,200 as
Yeah.
Jewellery Makers.
Yeah.
Right? We're already at $499. Guys, we're about to go again.
Wow.
So your Jewellery Maker price, we think it is perfectly reasonable
At
to ask
$499.
1,200.
As a jewellery maker that is going to sell, this is a brilliant price, because the money you're going to make
Right.
just on
30
three pairs of
seconds
earrings
to
cover
your
cost.
price, okay? 30 seconds to your price. We only have a bundle of 60 of these. This is a big special auction. The deal of the week here at Jewellery Maker. Are you ready for it? And we will be putting the split pay on. I know a lot of you want the split pay. Don't worry. We will be able to activate. If you are speaking with the call centre, they can apply it now, but we will make sure that it is available for you on the website. We'll put it on the graphics in a moment. Are you ready? We are already better than half price of a Jewellery Maker price as a bundle. This is why the bundles you get such a good deal.
Wow.
Look at this, 60 chances only. We are looking at about half the price of what we launched these for in 21.
Yeah.
That is, or was it 2018 was it?
It was $799.
Yeah. So
So-
we're half that price with 2 extra strands.
Yeah.
Or you
Yeah.
could think of it as, we would never do this at £200 a strand. £200 a
they're
strand,
big.
£100 a strand, £100 a strand.
9, we're being generous. They could be 9 to 9.5, up to a 14 mil.
Wow.
You know, and again, I charge these at £100. The ones here would be absolutely more. They would be like 130, 150. But I charge them by the pearl.
That is extraordinary.
Just to talk about purple pearls, how rare they are, how hard they are to get hold of. I make my pearls, I don't actually make a strand with these. I sell them as earrings, single pendants, because they're so hard to get hold of.
Yeah.
I can't explain how hard they are to get hold of.
They are
again,
absolutely
we come to
beautiful.
Jewellery Maker, and again, like with the jade, we see it, and we say, oh yeah, you're talking rubbish, Suzie. We talked to David, didn't we?
Yeah.
And he says the same thing.
Yeah.
We've got Charlie Barron says I'm out of it because he just...
You can't...
I can do something else.
In fact, he was very, very honest. David said, I nearly lost my business. Most pearlers went to do other things because if they can't buy the pearls to sell, they have no trade.
It's a closed market now.
Yeah.
The Chinese have cornered the market because they think I've got a home market here. I don't need external suppliers.
But David even said himself, didn't he? He said, I did one deal that saved me, and other than that, I would have never have been able to continue with my business. So that's why. And then let's say, for instance, 5 years ago, you go, right, well, I can't buy any more pearls. I'm going to go and work in tanzanite or diamonds or somewhere else. And then you're really lucrative there. You're not going to come back to a market that's still really expensive to buy in. So that's why it's incredible to do this for you at $399. That is £200 for the round and £100 each, or half the price for the round and the 2 for free.
I know, amazing.
It's just crazy, isn't it?
You just make
Earrings.
and you've paid for the $399.
It will be on split pay.
Yeah.
If you put it in your basket, you should be able to check out the split pay.
For the most exquisite colour, all colour match. I mean, talk about pearls
How many
that
pearls
identical
to go through?
To colour match those,
Natural.
because they would have come out.
It is. It's like a
Blush,
dyed
they
price
might
of
have come
completely
out
natural.
darker, they might have come out with gold tones to them. But these, look, you can mix. Look at that as a necklace.
Okay.
Right, I mean, that's a business. That is a business. If you wanted to start up a pearl business, honestly, that is your business there. And I would sell them individually. Pair of earrings, a pendant. This is why I say buy your findings. When I had the collection, you don't have to put the Akoi, save those, put these on, you'll get the same amount. For
Suzie, you're not going to like this.
Well, honestly, fantastic.
This is the other thing about Jewellery Maker, because we are live, right? So if the watchmaker spends 70% of his budget on marketing, ours is being live on the TV, and our most expensive outlay is the airtime. And we get to a point in a lot of auctions where we can go, right, well, we've got however many left, we'll bring those back on another day. Or we go again and sell them all out.
Yeah.
Hayley is thinking about going again. For anybody concerned, the 5-way split pay will show on checkout.
Oh,
Perfect.
thank you.
Thank you, darling.
Thank you so much.
Right.
Can I just show a very contemporary pair of earrings? And again, we do some lovely earring findings. When I talk about making earrings, don't use just the normal shepherd hooks, please, because it is worth investing in that. Because we sell them like for £20 for a sort of a pair of earring findings. That £20 gets swallowed up with the price that you can charge, and you're talking high end. So invest in a £20 earring finding, and then there, look at that one. You could charge that way. Look. So you could put a drop and then put a, what do you call it, peg bell?
Yeah.
2 peg bells on each side, and
And
just
it's got
join
the
them
drop
up.
at the bottom.
And you've got a very professional look.
Right.
And then you could charge £400 for those earrings. £400 for those earrings, which is 4 of these pearls.
Susie, we're going to go again. I'm going to just let you know.
That's the cost. That's the cost. I'm not hearing because I'm
She's ignoring.
excited for you.
She's ignoring. She's going, don't. Right, guys,
that
you
is
might
it.
come in and get a second set.
That's
because,
£400 there.
Right, at the moment, we are crazy
Madness.
low.
This is a business.
At £200 for this strand, £100 for this strand, and £100 for this strand. Shall we give everybody a minute? Because we are going to do, this is amazing. No, we didn't anticipate this. £100 a strand. That's, I can't even, how can I?
That is madness.
How
That is,
can?
honestly, you'll kick yourself. If you miss this opportunity, you will kick yourself. £100. Like when we start selling pearls like this, £299, and think I could have got that for £100.
Susie, I'm really sorry. Pearls, I'm really sorry. They are going to sell out. They are. There's a point. That's why we're doing it.
Right, a minute. Is this £100?
Susie.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Is that £100? I do not think so. Is that? Look at the size of them on.
Oh my gosh, I've never known Susie get cross. Right.
I just want to not. You know, like when you have children and you think, I'm doing this for your own good.
Yeah.
Honestly, you'll thank me later. That's all. £100 for that.
Oh.
They're beautiful.
Because,
and it comes in a box.
And it comes in the box.
Right, you sell that. You sell that. Sorry, I get excited. You sell that for £3,500.
Well,
there you go.
£100
You don't even have to buy a box.
We're going to do £100 a strand. Sorry, not sorry. Jewellery makers, good luck. We are, that is crazy.
Ridiculous. That is just silly.
Sometimes, most days, I think, I don't even know how we do it.
£100.
This is silly.
£100 for those. Right, take that one out.
There's 17.
That's
There's 17
£3,500.
bundles.
Make this.
Somebody's just bought that many.
Wow. £100 for those? No way.
No.
Look at that. Can I just show you?
Hayley's just said, I've gone. I can't repeat that. I've gone way. She's got a Birmingham accent as well, which I love. I'm saying this with love. She goes, I've gone way too blinking low.
Yeah, look at that. Tell me that
You telling me?
in a shop is £100. You would think, right, I'm eating potato soup.
Oh, it's potato soup again.
Right. Oh,
right.
yeah,
Listen, we've gone way too blinking low.
Look at this for £100. There is no way you're going to get this for £100. And we got the box. Oh, look at that. That's £100.
Did we do that?
I don't think so.
Did we just? Is this happening? Pinch me.
So. I know, it's exciting.
At this point, I actually don't think you should buy it because I would like to join Susie. Susie.
That's a business. That's a business.
A business in a box.
You
Right,
start
should
a
we pop
business
this
for
slip
£300,
payoff?
and you get. I can't believe you get the box. I buy every
What's your slip
6
pay?
months. I have to do like buying. Do my packaging. I sort of go through mad and redo packaging. These are £20 each to the trade.
I'm just working out the split pay divided by 5.
It's beautiful.
£60.
£60.
Susie.
Oh, it's ridiculous. Look at that. Look at that. Right. Is that?
We're gone.
Yeah. £300 for that, folks. Madness. Look at that. Look at the quality. Look at the colour. So
Honestly.
exciting.
I thought £399 was really good.
£499 is a good price.
Yeah.
Because I know how much I sell my jewellery for.
Yeah.
And I'm not crazy. Just go around and find out. I think Zena was on and she saw some white pearls in Costco for £5,000.
Yeah.
That was Costco.
Yeah.
So
Susie, I can't.
Well done.
I can't justify.
Yeah.
I can't justify £100 strand.
£100 strand, just crazy. That is, to me, that's the deal of the year.
That is so good.
So good, so good.
They've all gone.
Yeah.
I honestly think £399 was really good.
£499, I'd
Yeah.
buy them at £499.
Well, you
Fantastic.
bought them at £799.
I've got all of the strands here. I've bought them at £999. Still happy with them because I still know I make money on that. So at £399.
Hayley, ooh, right. Did you hear Susie then? Ooh, right. Hayley, because we've got Susie here, she's picked some of our premium pearls from the vault. These are strawberries and cream.
They are lovely, aren't they? Oh, love
They're
that.
massive.
It comes in the box as
Are
well.
they Edison?
Wow.
They've got to be.
Now. Yeah. Multicoloured.
they look Edison to me.
Now, Yeah, so here you've got the lovely colours of the blush. When I talk about blush, you get these.
They are
Yeah,
Edison.
they will be Edison.
Have I picked the wrong one? Have I? That's why I've picked up. Right, those are in a minute.
Yeah, yeah,
Oops,
they're
sorry.
Edison. And
How many do we have?
Now I've got
a
these
handful.
one. Right, these are lovely. Now
Right, these are whites.
Yeah. Now these, you're gonna, I would say, at least again £2,500 to £3,000 in the shop because of the size. Because of the size, they're beautifully white. They've got a lovely luster. I've got these. I bought these. Comes with the box as well. You know.
Have I got the wrong ones?
Have we got? Right.
Oh, if we put them in the wrong box, that's what we've done. Oh, okay, don't worry. Let's do.
I think they should be in that box. Anyway.
So this is the multicoloured, yeah. And does that come in the grey box? Does that come in the pink box?
Yeah.
Right.
I think they come in a box.
Okay. But you know what? You're not buying it for the box.
You're
Let's
not
show you
buying it for the
pearls.
box. It's lovely. You get a box, and we're going to leave them in the boxes that they came in because they
Okay.
suit the boxes
Yeah,
they're
sure.
in. To be
Okay.
honest.
Yeah. Fine.
Right. So
So
which
you will
one
get
are
a
we going
box.
with?
This is the multicoloured to start.
Right. Here we go. So we are at the multicoloured. Right. Here we go. Edison again. I've already explained why Edison are so wonderful.
They're massive, aren't they?
This is going to show you why if you bought the bundle we just had, I mean, you should start dancing now.
Happy dancing.
Happy dancing. Because these are Edisons as well. You had Edisons in the last one. These are not going to be £100, I'll tell you now. So happy dancing for all of you that got those. Honestly, I'm so happy for you. But let me take them out. These are very large. I think these go up to
14.
14 mil again, and they start at, I would say, I mean, that one looks like a 10, 9 to 10. Right. But this...
I reckon
Right.
we're a little bit behind on time. Hayley's going, shall I just do the best thing I can possibly do and then
Right, fine.
I'll be gone in seconds?
You've got the blushes here, which when you look at what I call a blush, which is like an apricot. So these are the different colours that you can get with your Edisons.
And this is the other thing as well. Don't base that last bundle on like what you'll see again.
No,
because we
because
said
that was ridiculous.
Yeah, don't ever look at
Yeah.
a thing and think, oh, that'll be £100 strand. No.
It just makes everything else hard to follow because that was
hard to follow,
ridiculous.
yeah.
Absolutely chance in a lifetime.
So Hayley's going, we should be finished at $3.99 for this strand, but
Yeah.
obviously we've just done that one at £100 a strand. What we're going to do is get as squeaky as we can. We're going to go as low as we can. It's not going to be £100 for the strand. I reckon we just do it, they'll sell out and then we just move on.
Wow.
It's 11.11 as well.
Yeah. So these are your multicolored. Now Cartier did a strand of, they had to be Freshwater because he did them in the multicolored. Oh my word. Right. And he
She's
did
saying
it,
that's as close as she can get to £100 on these.
which is an amazing price. A Cartier recreated a necklace that he made, and I can't remember the name of the lady now, I've forgotten, but she's very famous. And they recreated it in the latest colours because they were sort of like a champagne colour, and he used the multicoloured. So because Cartier used that, the price of multicoloured and the fashion for multicoloured really flew. And this is what you're looking at, these wonderful colours from champagne to apricots to the lilac.
Again,
so
$3.99 would have been good.
and for me, my advice to you at $199, take them off the strand, separate them, and just put them in the little colours, and just make earrings and pendants with them. Honestly,
£40.
this is the way to really maximise on these. And again, you know, you're talking $250. I mean, like if you, again, it just depends. You could have like a lost leader pair of earrings at $250 with these. And you can get ones that are exceptional because you've got some here. Like
Yeah,
this
you'll
one
always
here.
have what they call the eye and the dog.
Yeah.
Which is not a very nice term, but that's what they call it, right?
Yeah.
So it's the best one and then the worst one.
Exactly. So that would be your lost leader. But look, that one there is going to be sort of 200, 250 because
Yeah,
it's
that can be
metallic.
twice as, 3 times, 4 times as much as some of the others.
So that one pearl alone pays for the whole strand, that one pearl. And you will have them in your strand as well.
Right, we've got
So,
3 left. 3,
you know,
1, there's one
well
left. There's one left. £40
Excellent.
on your split pay. $3.99 would have been excellent. Because of the bundle that we just did, Hayley said, I'm just going to go as close as I can to 100.
Yeah.
Obviously, we should have done 100 on the other one.
And do what I've done here. I can't take my necklace off because I'm all wired up. But here, you can see, I've done
I've been looking at this necklace.
Come into a minute.
Yeah.
Right, these are
So you
golden
accent them, don't you?
Yeah, I
with a little
do.
pattern?
This is how I would use this size pearl. I wouldn't actually make a
Strand
necklace.
it, no.
You're not maximising on that. I would just separate them and just add one. You imagine just one there. Just swap it for that.
Hubba,
and just
hubba.
make your necklace. And you can charge £200 a pearl in a necklace like this. So
That's
you've
sold
made,
out.
for one, you've paid for that strand.
Right, now these are the Edison whites.
Yeah.
Now the whites are always premium.
Yeah. Now
because
these emulate the South Sea because of the size and also the luster. So very hard to tell apart. When you're looking normally at freshwater pearls, you get one luster and they call it a silky luster, and they're normally ringed and they're normally potato shaped because they're natural, they're beautiful, I love them, really popular. But when you get into Edison's, you're starting to get into the round, and then because of the luster, you've got this gorgeous sort of like silky flow. With Acrylic, you've got a mirror shine. With South Sea and Tahitians, you've got this lovely it's not satin, silky colour. It's beautiful. It's like a slightly diffused than a Acrylic.
And this was the whole point of the Edison, right?
Yeah.
When they were like, right, because it wasn't. If you start trying to create new styles in pearls, the pearl is $1 billion industry, right?
Yeah,
It's not easy, right? And what they wanted to do is they're going, right, South Sea pearls are the most expensive white pearl in the world. People pay a fortune for them.
Absolutely.
But people don't necessarily want a freshwater cultured white. So let's kind of do something in the middle and we can marry up the visual of a South Sea white.
Absolutely, and make it affordable. But on the neckline and to wear it, you
wouldn't see the
cannot tell.
difference.
You cannot tell. This is why Edison's are really making a big impact in the pearl industry. And there's lots of change because technology is getting so much better with
see
pearls.
these on the skin.
And the industry is absolutely booming. So what happens when the industry's booming? Everybody's after pearls. They try and sort of improve what they do.
I've got the wrong top on today because I love to hold pearls up to the neckline. But let me just show you if I put my
But it's
hand behind
beautiful
it.
because you've got the. It looks lovely.
It's quite a nice sort of contrast.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Oh, hello.
You know, these
I feel
are
like a
big
princess.
pearls. You know, and you're talking £2,500 easily. I'm being very conservative in the pricing of those, but just go to the high street and see if you can see pearls of that size. That's
Oh my
what I'm
gosh,
saying.
they're gorgeous.
You will see 6 to 8 mils in the
Wow.
shop. These are the same size. These are like your South Sea, which are going to be thousands and
They're
thousands
like what you
of
would
pounds.
see in like an estate.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right. We're going to, again, do as low as we possibly can. We obviously can't do £100 a strand. That was a very silly price. Okay, we're going to go to the best price that we can do, which are high luster, white freshwater culture, Edison pearls. They're called near round. I mean, there is a very round.
Yeah.
9 to 11 million size, 199 today. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
If they were with a 0 on the end, that is a fantastic deal for South Sea. You wouldn't get them for that, even at trade. But they look the same. And this is the wonderful thing about jewellery makers, jewellery designers, and us that are in the pearl industry, because our customers just want that look.
Yeah,
they don't understand about
there
South
will be
Seas.
you'll have some customers that go, if you said, right, this is a South Sea and it's going to be £500 a pearl, and this is an Edison and it's £100 a pearl, they look the same, so you might want to go for the Edison.
Yeah.
There will be the customer that goes, no, I want the South Sea, I'll
Yeah.
pay for it. But most people will go,
Yeah.
"Oh, I'll
But
go
do you
for it."
know what's happening in the industry, just jewellery worldwide, is because we've got lots and lots of new money, it's not old money, and they don't really have opinions on anything, they will think, right,
It's big, it's white, it's round.
it's
high
round,
luster.
and if I can make a saving, I can buy that and I can have my Hermes Birkin bag.
Yeah.
So I think I'll have those. This is how the market is going. And it is surprising the industry that have thought, oh no, we've always had that sort of provenance almost. The new money is saying,
No.
Yeah,
I'm not
maybe
bothered
my
where
mum
it's
and
from.
dad, but
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I've got more money than them now.
Yeah.
I'm self-made, and if I can get those and my Birkin and this and a Lamborghini,
Yeah.
I'll have those.
Yeah.
And this is how, so wonderful.
Okay, right. We have lots of you checking that out. Well done and congratulations.
Yeah, well done.
We say that again.
Oh, no. Right, this is a thank you to everybody, honestly.
We're going to go lower. I thought
I
we were going to
can't
go to a
believe
break.
it. Yeah.
I
Hayley's
was
just
just
gone
about to
mad.
say, right, we've got Gold Train coming up.
Oh,
we've
my
got
word.
Susie's Masterclass. How many of these do we have? Right, we've got a
Again.
quantity.
One pair of earrings pays for
On my high
these
street, on my
and
local high street,
profit.
I could go this afternoon and find a smaller pair of Freshwater culture
Yeah.
Chinese for more than this price.
Yeah, absolutely.
For smaller than that pair.
It's the size. One of the things is the size.
All right then, Hales. She's
Right.
like, I only
That's
produce
just a
once in a blue
no-brainer.
moon.
Yeah. Wow.
That's silly.
No
That's
brainer.
so low.
No brainer.
Is this split pay?
Yeah.
Three-way split pay, £50 to get them home.
Yeah.
Suzie.
That is amazing. Honestly, I've got these. The luster. They've got a lovely. They've got this overtone of turquoise and pink, haven't they? They're high luster. Honestly, they really are high luster. It says high luster on there as well.
Yeah, they are
And
high luster. They
Honestly,
are beautiful.
Put a nought on the end. Well, put two, double it, and put a nought on the end.
They're
it.
flying out the door. We
Double it
had
and
a
put a
bit of a
nought on the
quantity
end.
with this one, so Hayley has pushed it, yeah? If you've missed out, grab it as quickly as you can. This is your classic creamy white. You're just not going to buy them, you know, in a store. Even at Jewellery Maker 199 is low. You've got this big, bright, wonderful, high luster, high quality, and big size. It's like the tick box. Normally, if you said, right, my budget is say £300, and I want size, I want round, I want luster, then the person is going to go, well, you're going to have to compromise somewhere. It's like saying, I want a house, and I've got this much money, and I want every room to have an ensuite, and I want a big garden, and I want a utility, and I want a summer house. And you go, but this is my budget, and the estate says, no, you're not going to get that.
But even if you kept these, didn't do anything with them, and thought, actually, I'm going to trade them in, go to a jeweller and sell them to a jeweller. I know Mark was saying that there's a jewellery shop where he lives in Whitney that is sort of saying, because they can't get hold of pearls.
Well, they can't get. It's better than trade price.
Yeah, that you just take them in and say, look, I'd like to sell these pearls. I've never used them. What price are you going to give them to me? Do you think they're going to offer you £149? Because if they do, just look at them, like give them like the death stare. Thinking,
Yeah.
Are you
So,
trying
no, thank you, I'll
to? Are
take
you
them.
trying to rip me off?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with
I'm
you.
never buying in your shop again if you're offering. Be insulted. Be truly insulted. But they won't.
They won't. No, that's
So that's how good this price is.
okay. We are going to go to a break. We're going to recover from that hour. I've got your solid gold chain coming up, and Susie's masterclass today. We're going for a chunky, gorgeous,
chunky funk.
Yeah, I love it. That is coming up for you at 12 o'clock. Whatever you do, make sure you keep it. Jewellery Maker, Susie and I were back for Super Saturday just after this. Jewellery Makers, I'd love to tell you about Monday's deal of the day. At 10 o'clock, Jake is bringing to us something that we've been trying to get our hands on for a really long time. I think this gem is one of the most underrated gemstones that exists. It is a beautiful, sparkling, fresh, wonderful green. And when you source really good quality, it just blows you away. So we have a stunning strand, we have some beautiful pieces, and it is from an amazing location. If you love peridot and you want to join us for a fantastic showcase, please join us on Monday at 10 a.m. with the wonderful Jake Thompson.
Hi everyone, I'm really excited to be back in the JM studios on Tuesday the 21st of October. As always, we've got a really packed show for you. Now, in the early bird 9 o'clock hour is one of my favourites to work with, a small component but such a powerful component as well, and so versatile to use with your jewellery making projects. We've got a 925 sterling silver bead separator, great for rings, bracelets, earrings, and we'll be doing a demonstration in that hour as well. We've also got your beading essentials in that hour. We've got some lustrous shell pearls for you as well. Now, in the midday hour, we have got some very special celestial galaxy tiger's eye as well. Now, you really won't want to miss it. We've got a mystic and an astral project as well. So do be sure to join myself, Steph, Ross and the team on Tuesday. See you then.
Hi Jewellery Makers, my next show is going to be on Saturday the 25th of October, and we've got an amazing Christmas shopping event lined up for you. It's all about luxury and prestigious makes without the expensive price tag. Now, in the morning we have the most beautiful pearl and zircon earrings that are so versatile you can wear them in 3 different ways. They come in sterling silver, gold plated and rose gold too, so lots of variety and lots of choice. They're really elegant and perfect for the party season, or if you're looking perhaps for that perfect gift. And the Masterclass project is something incredibly special. This project includes 10 amazing strands of tanzanite radiant rondelles and a sparkling 925 sterling silver clasp with white topaz. It's going to be a whole lot of fun and I can't wait to see you there. So come and join us on Saturday the 25th of October only on Jewellery Maker.
I was just trying to find, there's a Guardian article that I was looking at yesterday and I can't find it, but I'll find it in a second. Because the price of gold has gone up again.
Yes, I might have that.
Yeah.
I might have that.
Again, in the last 24 hours. So about a week ago, maybe 10 days ago, we launched in our birthday. Did you see the bullion bar?
Yeah, I've got the...
Oh, was that the chart look? Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway.
We did a bullion bar, right? And we were showing you all the headlines that, because everybody, the historic gold price had never been at $4,000 an ounce, right? So they kept saying they think it's going to go to $4. If you look at all the Financial Times, you know, where they talk about stocks and shares and this and that, everybody kept saying, we think it's about to hit 4,000 an ounce, 4,000 an ounce, 4,000 an ounce. I'm going to see if I can find this article for you, because it's so important that this isn't just me, you know, going on and on and on about the gold pricing. This is something that is global, right? Is it The Guardian? Let me have a look. The Guardian. And you were saying yesterday, weren't you? You had...
Well, I think about 4 days ago, it was $3,725. An ounce. And there's just increment. It's like they call it a bull run, don't they? Mm-hmm. Like in stocks and shares. You know, and they're thinking, is there going to be an end to it? But at the moment, there isn't, because of the way the economic climate is. And if you want to do all the analysis, which I won't go into, it shows you why everybody is sort of putting their money in gold. Whenever there's a crisis, people just think, right, buy gold. It's just one of those.
Yeah, so, and we have to be really careful because we're not financial advisors, right? So, not my words. This is, if I put this like this, you might be able to see it. Let me put my light up so we can see.
And
Oh, sorry.
There we
we
go.
go. Right, so this is on The Guardian. This was literally published last night. And it says, stocks market. Bank shares lead global market fail amid jitters over US private credit. Now, you can read about the stocks and shares. I don't necessarily understand stocks and shares because it's not my forte.
Yeah.
However, we do keep an eye on the price of gold. Now, it says here, investors turn to safe haven assets with gold hitting a new record high of $4,378 an ounce. A weekly gain of almost 8.5%, its biggest weekly gain since 2008. So never in history, and like literally 10 days ago, everyone's going, oh, it's about to hit 4,000.
Yeah.
In a week, it's gone as high as 4,378.
Yeah.
That's massive.
Yeah.
That is massive. And we no one has a crystal ball. The price of gold and silver and precious metals will fluctuate. It will go up, it will come down. But the trajectory over the last 20 years,
it's
and
gone
then
like that.
Recently, it's through the roof.
Yeah.
And everybody keeps saying it's going to continue to rise and continue to rise and continue to rise. Now, what I will say is, as a jewellery maker, on a day-to-day basis, our most precious metal we bring to you is gorgeous sterling silver, which is also, by the way, doing the same thing.
Yeah.
So, but we have so many collectors that want gold, solid gold for their makes, for their collections, to collect and have and take. You know, it's in my collection, right? So, this landed about 4 days ago. And this is going to be out the door. Every time we do gold chains, which isn't very often, it comes in, it goes out, it comes in, it goes out. We have no other gold chains in the vault for Jewellery Maker. So let's bring to you this beautiful 95 solid gold chain. Now, we've just done the pearls. This would be so perfect for your single pearls.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful, especially for the acquires. So delicate. Look at that.
I love it.
Look at the shine of that.
Beautiful. So this is diamond polished. You can see it's, and you know, it's going to be a really affordable price, just so that you know from the off, we're going to do something really amazing. Even though the price of gold has hit a record high yesterday, we are still going to do for you an amazing price. And this is a compliment to your beautiful pieces, your gorgeous jewellery, your pearls, your whatever stone you want to put on this. And the thing about solid gold is it lasts and lasts and lasts.
It does.
So, we've got a decent quantity, so we're going to do something amazing. Honestly, this is going to be absolutely brilliant. 9 carat gold necklace chain. It's 18 inches in length, and it is just perfect for your pendants and everything else. Now, there are many jewellers where you'll pay £129 for a silver chain.
Yeah.
And most of the time, I mean, do you remember probably about 20 years ago, when you went into the shop, you'd buy the pendant and the chain would just come with it?
Yeah, I know.
Years and years and years ago, but there's no way that they do. Now you have to buy it separate. But the lovely thing is, and I can see people multi-buying, you might begin this because you know you're going to use this for multiple pieces or for presents and things, but you can, if you want, to just have one.
Yes.
Okay, are you ready? What if we half that price?
I don't think you're going to beat this price either.
No.
Anywhere.
We're going to half the price today. We're very limited. If we had sort of 200, 300, we might have crashed a few more times, but we've gone straight to your deal.
Yeah.
We believe, best in market for solid. That's the silver, it's the silver price.
Yeah, and I don't think you'll find anywhere on the market a gold chain for that price. As you say, gold is very expensive. The reason why gold is expensive is not because it's made, you know, we all know it is for jewellery, but with the rise in technology, especially space travel, etc., car technology, they use gold because it's a really good conductor.
Yeah.
So it's used industrially as well. So this is why the price of gold is, because everyone's clamouring for it. So it's not just for
and
jewellery.
there's a lot of money in tech.
Yeah.
So they just
Yeah.
buy it all up.
Yeah.
And this is the thing, with solid gold, it will remain this beautiful, beautiful colour. It's absolutely beautiful. Loads that you can wear this day in, day out. It's hard wearing, it's long lasting, it is
strong as
durable. Yeah, so you can, you know, a lot of people put their gold jewellery on and they wear it every single day. And it just stays stunning. Lots and lots of you there grabbing this $64.99 today. absolutely brilliant. It is 9 karat gold. How many do we have? I think it's really good. £64.99. I think it's really, really low.
Well, you're not going to beat that price, are you?
No.
And gold is one of these where you can take it in and it's got a standard price. So
It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Loads of you checking it out. Well done. Beautiful, beautiful, solid gold for an amazing, amazing low price. Okay, sorry, I just had my microphone dipped out there because, again, Hayley and I are discussing pricing. We are already, this is so low for us. Like, this is so low for us. However, Hayley's going to push it.
yeah.
I've just seen her taking a picture of the screen, aka she's texting manager Cherry to say, I want to go lower. She said she did make quite a big mistake earlier, so she's just double checking with this if we can go lower. What I would do, dial now.
Put it in your basket
If you're happy,
interested,
yeah.
because that at the moment is an unbeatable price on gold.
Yeah.
You will not buy it anywhere
For that price.
for that price for this chain.
She said do it. Cherry says do it.
Well, this is going to be right.
That's
again,
Cherry's busy in the middle of something,
honestly.
and she's gone,
Well,
yeah, go on then do it.
Then I would get.
Listen, it'll come in, it'll go out. That's what happens with the gold chains. We're going to go lower. We're going to go lower.
Wow.
There's nothing in this.
There's nothing. This is PR now.
Yeah. Tell all your friends about Jewellery Maker, please.
Yeah, exactly. Get 2 for the price.
Yeah. No,
No.
it's fine. It'll be sold out. It'll be fine. Elaine and Denise, well done. Wiltshire and Christine, congratulations. Sally and Irene and Paul, she's got 2. Teresa, Tracy, Maker in London. Would you all like it? Because £64.99 is
fantastic.
a silver price elsewhere. I don't think you'll find a gold chain for this price elsewhere. This is less than anything.
Yeah, that is just, I would get more than one. And I think we have got people getting more than one, and I don't blame you.
I don't blame you either.
Yeah.
That is too low.
Yeah, that is PR. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, that's Cherry. I think that's Cherry in the middle of something, just going, do it. Go on then. Just do it.
Yeah.
Just do it. Absolutely brilliant. £50 today. And this is the thing, right? It's not like gold reached a record price yesterday or anything like that. It's not like gold has gone up 8.5% in a week. Okay, let's have a little look. We've got a message come through from the lovely Caroline who says, oh, my late hubby bought me a gold Figaro chain and a cross and a matching bracelet, and I wear it daily. It's beautiful and durable. Oh, Caroline.
Oh,
How
Caroline.
lovely.
That is lovely.
To wear that every day and have that lovely sentiment. It is, a lot of people buy, they gift, a lot of people gift with gold.
And it's one of those pieces that you put on and you just never take it off.
You don't think about it, you just wear it and
just
then
wear it.
Yeah, somebody will compliment it or you catch yourself in the mirror. Yeah, I love that. Thank you, Caroline, for sharing that lovely story with us. Really appreciate that. And you're right, it is super durable, it is really special. And this deal, for the price of gold, is absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, that is.
Absolutely
well done,
bonkers.
everybody. Yeah.
Okay, next up.
So. Yeah.
Now we've got some more chains. Let's do. Is it the pack of 20?
Right.
Now, this. If you thought that was crazy.
Yeah.
Now this is gold over silver. What do you think would be the most ridiculous price for a silver chain? Now you can also get the silver version.
Yeah.
What do you think would be like a silly price? How many do we have? £10 a chain?
Yeah,
That'd be good.
£9.99 a chain.
Yeah, £10
Yeah,
a chain.
for
That'd be
gold
really,
as
really
well,
good.
Yeah.
So you've got gold over silver and you've got silver. I don't think we've got rose. But there you go. I really like the idea of layering these.
Yeah. Do you know what? I've got this bun. I've just realised this is the chain I used in the silver for that bracelet. Yeah, that you can get the featherweight head pins through. So as beautiful as these are, they're actually very workable, and you can make the most delicate jewellery that you think, oh no, I won't be able to work with this, but you can, because I did.
Yeah. I actually really like the idea of putting them together as well to create sort of layers and layered bracelets, layered necklaces. That's by putting sort of 3 together there.
You could make 2, right, the popular sort of jewellery, or quite trend at the moment, is to do these where you sort of link, I think they're, what's it called? Where they solder them together.
Perma-jewellery.
Perma-jewellery.
Yeah, yeah.
You could do that with that. It's very delicate, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
And you could get 2 out of 1 chain.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's, or you could pop a jump ring on either end of these and do sort of stacked.
Yeah.
Okay, should we do £10 a chain? It's really good. £10 a chain, really, really good. Let me just pop that back over there.
For silver, which the price of silver
And you
is
can
ridiculous
pay, honestly,
as well.
you can pay £10 for a jump ring.
Yeah.
So it comes with a jump ring, obviously. So you've got your silver option and your gold option. Now, the gold over silver, we've only got 8. Okay, so if you want the gold over silver, you will have to be fast.
These are perfect for making your satellite necklaces, because how you'd make it with these, I've already shown you that with the featherweight head pins that we've got, you can actually use these. They look fine, but you make the most beautiful jewellery. And what you do is you start here and you cut a length that you want, and I would normally cut, say, 1.5 inches, and then you've got these pearls from here, and you'd put 1 pearl, and then you'd work your way along to the other end, and you end up having a saving. You'd probably, because you'll end up with that bit there, and you'll end up with a length of about that you can make something else with, like earrings. So absolutely perfect for making the satellite necklaces, and I sell my satellite necklaces about £95.
Wow.
You know, and you're using 5 to 7.
Yeah.
I think I use 7. Yeah.
That's a good return, isn't it?
2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, and I use that, and that's just 1.
Yeah.
And it's really easy to make, honestly. It's just...
Now, we think this is a good deal, but we're not done. We're not done. We've only got 7 gold left. A lot of you getting both gold and silver. How about this then? This is crazy. Now, only as a bundle, £6.50 per silver chain. £6.45 to be precise. That's so good.
And again, you need chains. I've got boxes of chains that I have, because if you make pendants, and I often make pendants, as I say, because my pearls, I just make pendants with them, and they need a chain. I actually charge for my chains, and I charge £15 for my chains.
Well, there you go. Well, you could, there you go. You could pop it on your stall, and people say, oh, do you have a chain to go along with the pendant? You can say, yes, please, £15.
Yeah.
And that's what, just about double your money?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
It is. So
absolutely brilliant.
Really, really. And plus, if you're coming up to Christmas and you might have made them a present, and you might think, well, actually, I'm going to put that on a chain for you. I mean, these sort of Jewellery Maker prizes, you're going to make a, what do they call it? A Secret Santa piece of jewellery for a Secret Santa price,
but for a really nice piece
for
of
a
jewellery.
sort of for a main present piece.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. £6.45 per chain, absolutely brilliant. Yeah. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Well done, Cumbria, County Durham, Gloucester, Devon, Hertfordshire. Obviously, this is the lowest we've ever been. It is £6.50 per silver chain. It is absolutely spectacular. How are you, Wayne? We've got Wayne in the gallery. You're right, darling. You've been here. You're producing. Are you? Producing on Jewellery Maker? Ah, he's really excited to come back and do some producing. I'm on Gems this afternoon. We've got a good one.
Come and give us a hug, Wayne.
Come and
Our
say hello,
viewers love
Wayne.
you and they miss you because you're over on Gems
So
now.
Wayne, for those of you who've watched Jewellery Maker for a really long time, Wayne has been a massive part
Yeah,
of our
he's
team.
our super. We miss him. I miss you.
Hello.
Wayne, you okay, darling?
I'm all right. Ignore
Yeah?
the cotton bud.
Okay.
I'm afraid eardrum.
Oh
Oh
dear.
no! So
Yeah,
how
how
are
are
you?
Good, how are you?
Yeah,
on
we're
today?
good.
On us today?
I know, I'm on
You
Gems this
smashed it
afternoon.
today. Loving
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, really good. Really, like it
Wait
really
for
just.
tomorrow. Deals that I'm producing tomorrow. So
I know, it'd be
Yeah,
fantastic.
what jewellery have you
I-
got?
I got loads. I'm just going to start by shooting. I'm not going to give it away.
Oh,
Rosie
okay.
Jade. We're running out over there.
I know.
I need to send it all over.
I know. I keep saying when I'm on
Yeah.
Gems next door, you'll hear me this afternoon. I'll go. Tell you what, guys, if you don't want this, my jewel makers will have it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, can't wait. Anyway, have a good show.
Yeah. Bye, darling. Bye, Wayne. Oh, and so he's going to come and produce tomorrow's show.
Yeah,
That's
that'd be
exciting.
good, that'd be
Who's the guest
lovely.
designer tomorrow? Debbie.
Debbie, oh,
there you
lovely.
go. Lovely
Oh.
Debbie Kershaw and Lindsay presenting. Fabulous. Right, okay,
Right.
next up then. Where are we going next? Is it Nexus? Oh, peg bales.
Oh yeah, now peg bales, use these all
These
the
are your
time.
bread and butter,
I've-
aren't they,
Yeah,
Suzie?
I've just picked up peg bales today. These are fantastic. We've had we've taken them away. But
The big
these
pearls.
are absolutely perfect. You know, I was talking about just individually. All you have to do is bit of glue onto the end of that, and because it's got this lovely cup at the end, it's absolutely perfect. And what you're going to sell that pearl that you bought, especially the one where they were £100 a strand,
Yeah.
ridiculous. You're going to sell one of those pearls for £100.
Yeah.
One of those with this peg
Peg
bell.
bale. So how do we use the
Beautiful.
peg bale for those of you who are new?
Yeah, I would put and it's got a diamond now. We were I've got it the wrong way round, silly me. We were talking about diamonds earlier. Well,
Ooh.
honestly, that diamond adds £100 to your. So I said, right, that's £100 for that pendant, right, which was £100 that whole strand, one pearl, £100. But
With a diamond.
with this diamond, that's another 100. So that pendant now becomes £200. This is
Wow.
this because pearls have got a perceived value, diamonds have got a perceived value. If you say I've got diamond and pearl pendant, £200.
Amazing.
People are going to think fine.
Yeah, yeah.
They're not going to go what?
Yeah. Amazing.
So these are a must-have. And
Okay,
they're
we're going to go
beautiful.
straight down
have the
on
pearls,
these. Absolutely brilliant. 925 selling silver peg bales with your
must have.
diamonds. £20 for two.
If you bought anything today, get these.
That's perfect for those
Get
pearls.
multiples because I never see these. These are fantastic. Look at
They're
that.
big, aren't they?
And what I like about these is that you've got that subtlety, but it's not in your face because some people, I have a lot of clients, I love a bit of bling, but I do have clients that like it simple. So I have so many earring findings for all tastes, and my most popular are normally the very simple earrings, and these would be perfect. But to have that diamond in there,
Yeah.
just that extra bit of luxury, isn't
Yeah.
it? Isn't that
Absolutely
beautiful?
brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. For £20 today.
Yeah.
That's kind of, I think that's like a 2-for-1 price.
Yeah.
Two of these for £20.
Yeah.
They are our most significant size peg bale. They are perfect for the Edisons.
They are absolutely
perfect for the pinks and the whites.
And because you've got this lovely, beautiful half dome cap on it, it makes it quite a contemporary piece and perfect for the larger pearls. So you're really looking at 10 mil and over.
Brilliant.
Fantastic, well done.
Small
Well done.
queue
Honestly,
on
savvy
that
buying for
telephone
those.
line.
Yeah.
Lots of you multi-buying. 2 for £20 today.
You know, that's great for one.
Yeah.
That is great for one, but you get two.
Amazing. Did you say
Absolutely
Nexus
fantastic.
next?
Yeah, this is
Suzie,
yeah.
love this.
Yeah, I bought the outer collection of chain. I like chain because I have daughters that multi-layer. So I wanted a chain that was delicate, but you could sort of multi-layer. So it's literally put on and just
I love this.
keep it on. It's just very delicate. Yeah.
Okay, we've got rose, we've got silver, and we have your gold over silver. This is called the Nexus collection. It's your twisted long link chain. Absolutely beautiful. So there's your rose, and you can take these apart and kind of create
Oh yeah,
three-way
absolutely.
colours.
Absolutely. And I wanted to I've got them with these lovely little flat links, so it just sits against the neckline, really.
Doesn't it? Producer Haley just said that looks so expensive.
Yeah, but it's not, because we at Jewellery Maker make things happen.
Yeah, we've made it happen at an amazing low price. What I will say is there are not many of these remaining.
No.
They launched really, really well. I know, right?
for a
Doesn't look like £20, does it?
Yeah.
In your Monica Vanadium, places like that, it'd be £200.
Yeah, it's like a paper link chain, but it has that. It's just has, as I say, I've got these little flat links on them. I think I called this one Rhythm, but I can't remember. I had 3.
I think you did.
One I had Flora, so they were the sort of the flowers.
I'm sure this was Rhythm.
Yeah. Anyway.
Today, we're not at $299.
Yeah.
Jewellery Maker price about to hit your screen.
Yeah.
Are you ready for this?
Wait for Christmas.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
$19.99 today. Wowzers, that's so good. Honest to goodness. You know what this is a $19.99 elsewhere, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, the one that we just did for
Yeah.
£6.50,
Yeah.
that's your piece you expect to pay $19.99 for. That's the piece you expect to pay £100, £200 for.
Yeah.
That's brilliant, brilliant
Yeah.
value here at Jewellery Maker. Check it out as
You
quickly
can't
as you
make it
possibly can.
cheaper, can you?
No, you can't.
If
You
you're a
certainly can't.
silversmith and you got the twisted wire and you made those individual links, and then you couldn't make it cheaper, so
Yeah.
easier to buy it.
So good. Such a great price point.
done.
Such a deal. And you are getting it today for $19.99. That deserves a woohoo.
Yeah.
Good luck.
So great for Christmas.
Great for Christmas. Perfect for stacking.
Yeah.
You might already have a few necklaces you wear every day and you want to just add an extra little stackability.
But you could, because we've had the pearls on today, 2 links, undo it, put the pearl here every 2 links. How much are you going to charge
you
for
can
that
also
necklace?
make a double bracelet.
Yeah,
You could buy 2
absolutely, yeah.
and do a necklace and then turn one into a
Yeah.
double bracelet.
So it's a ready-made necklace, ready to wear, but you're a jewellery maker, so you can decide what you want to do with it as well.
It's absolutely brilliant. Loads of you checking it out. Well done. Good luck. Okay. We haven't got any. We haven't got hardly any jade. We've got for you. Oh, Suzie.
Oh, well done. Oh, oh. Now you know
Wow.
you know how I feel about my black jade. I've just bought your collection
Yeah.
with the black jade.
Suzie owns quite a lot of black jade.
It's
She's
so
just bought
good.
more this morning.
I love it. I gift the black jade.
So
when I buy it.
what? So why, Suzie? Why black
One,
jade?
I love black
you love
jade.
all jade, don't you?
I love all jade, but the black one is the most protective. You think about thousands of years ago when they had black, they revered it, and the colours mean different things. Black was given to the warriors to go
Right.
out and fight because they thought it's very protective and it kept them strong. And of course, you know that in the Qin dynasty, that they just absolutely
Adore. It's not like it was like the armour was worth,
absolutely
more than
but
their
they
houses.
conquered the whole and made it China, what China is. Before that, there was different sort of provinces
Okay.
and different reasons. There was Hainan and all of this, and then the Qing dynasty went out with its warriors wearing their black jade because they were invincible.
Right.
So this is where it gets its reputation from, and it created China as we know it today, which is huge.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it was black jade, but that's
No,
what.
Yeah, just in case anybody
Obviously,
thinks
it
of
was
being
at a
misleading,
scale.
she's
It was-
not saying that
But they
the
would-
Warriors won because they were wearing black jade.
Black jade. Oh, we're
because of black
frightened. Oh, run.
Not all of their skill and
Surrender.
training.
Yeah, how they would wear it, which I'm really pleased we've got this. This is how they would wear it very traditionally. They would have maybe 2 at the top here, and then they would have a tassel at the bottom
Right.
there. And they would have, ages ago, years ago, I made like a lucky knot, and they would have a knot.
So
And
this
then-
comes with it. The tassel
yeah,
comes with
it does. But they would hang it because of the way they would hang it on the outside, and that it would sit there. And so they wanted it big to really protect them and to show. And quite often, these actually did save them from arrows.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's another reason because it's very strong. It's you won't crack this very easy. But anyway, that's why I love black jade.
Yeah.
It is so protective. My
It is-
husband's wears. I gift it because I just want everyone to sort of have a lovely life. So.
And it's really protective, isn't it?
It
They
is.
say that if you have it, the idea is if you were to have an accident or a fall or a bash, then
The
the
jade would
jade
break.
absorbs it, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. And it's like with the jade bangles. If you had anything that was jade, I actually had, when I was little, had a jade pendant and it cracked. And I thought, oh no, I'm going to get into big trouble. I don't know how it cracked. But my mum was fine. That's good. That saved you. Whatever
It's a good
misfortune.
thing, isn't it?
Yeah. So don't worry if you buy a piece of jade and it breaks, because the misfortune, it's like it's like
That's
a
what it's there
bodyguard.
to do.
It is a bodyguard, yeah. So it doesn't matter. And quite often, when you see on jade bangles, that's why you see hinge ones, because they want to keep it and they'll hinge it. And then they keep the jade, because jade is obviously heirloom pieces. So sometimes when you see jade bangles that are hinged, these are
This is a huge
estate jewellery, not necessarily brand new, but that's why you'd get the hinge.
So it's the dragon who sought enlightenment.
Yeah.
So that's beautiful, isn't it? It's the Buddha and the dragon.
Buddha, that's fantastic, isn't that? Lovely, yes. It's under. All right. It is absolutely exquisite. Can I just show it to the camera? I mean, I'm looking at it all the time, but look at that. Absolutely
Suzie says, I
beautiful.
have this and the carving is exquisite. It really, I love how the carver has used the textures,
yeah.
that the gloss and that water alongside
Yeah.
the sort of scales of the dragon.
Look at that. Look at that. The
carving is magnificent.
I couldn't
Hats off
draw
to
it, let
Elsa.
alone carve it, make it 3D.
I don't even think I could think it up. I don't even think I could
that's it, the imagination
picture
to
it, yeah.
make
But
that.
do you see what I mean? You've got the gloss and the water of the stone, and then you've got this sort of matte finish to the Buddha's
Beautiful.
face.
And
really clever.
And you pay for the carving. It adds that extra depth of meaning. This is why they like to carve it. So you've got the black jadeite, but then to put a carving is that extra layer of meaning onto it.
There are a lot of you.
Look at that, you can
now
see.
that is what I wanted to just double check,
Look at
because I
that.
remember we launched this.
Look at that.
Because it's not actually black, is it?
No, it's dark green. Wow. Isn't that wonderful? Look at that.
That is so cool.
So you can see that that is actually green and not black.
Wow.
And that is such a, but it looks black and it looks completely opaque, doesn't it? Until you put the light on it. So when you're wearing it, if you're outside, you would get that sort of translucency come through. Beautiful.
And there is actually a drill hole. I'll show you with the torch look, because you can see if I go like that.
And can I say, this is really good that this is on. That green that you see there that comes through, that is the colour of Imperial. If we leave it there, that is the colour that you're looking for Imperial jade. That green there, like that. So that is what you're looking for.
So it's expensive material.
So that is very expensive material, because if it was dye treated, you wouldn't get that. It would stay opaque because the dye would have covered it up. That shows it's natural.
Right, so you're going to get a strand, the carving and the pouch. Is that your price point, Hales? Oh, we're going again.
Wow.
Pardon? That is ridiculous. Did you just hear that price?
I know. And
that's
black
ridiculous.
jade, because black is very popular in the West as a colour, just a fashion accessory, because men wear black. I wear black all the time with yin yang. It's such a popular colour. So anything that's a popular colour on trend always commands slightly more. So that's, you know, I love black for its protective side, but that aside, you sell that, absolutely beautiful. I mean, that is such a lovely piece. And with gentlemen's jewellery at the moment, and just absolutely like a new industry. Right, if we look into this, can you see the dragon is wrapped itself round? And I think we've got the dragon here. Can you see it's wrapped itself round? It's protecting the Buddha. Dragons are very auspicious.
Somebody's asked about the dragon's head. It's towards the bottom, you see.
And it's protecting Buddha. Now, Buddha is a sign of enlightenment. He's sitting there contemplating, and he's...
So it's the tails wrapped around the Buddha, and then the dragon's head is towards the bottom. There's also a phoenix here.
Is there? That? So that's yin yang, is
Yeah.
it? So that is the yin yang.
Beautiful
which
phoenix
is
there.
Fantastic.
Beautiful. Okay, today... Pardon? Goodness me.
Wow.
Wow.
So this is really a protective
That is so
That is,
good.
which is lovely because it's in the black. Because you've got the protection from the dragon from the east, and you've got the phoenix. That's the yin yang. So you've got both energies protecting you.
So that's the force and the peace. That's
yeah.
the masculine, the feminine, the positive,
yeah,
the negative.
negative.
That balance.
The bright, the strong, the soft, the passive.
Wow, I can't believe that
Isn't it?
deal. I can't
And
believe
Buddha
that deal.
sitting in the middle. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Wonderful. Isn't that
Well
lovely?
done to those of you checking that out at £179 today. That is such great value for money, isn't it?
To get black jadeite, and from Guatemala, it's some of the most beautiful black jade comes from Guatemala. You get this really rich black, but as you see, it's actually green.
And you'll see Susie's wearing, you wear almost every day black jade, don't you?
I wear black jade all the time. My husband wears black jade. At home, I wear black jade. I normally have 2 bracelets on, but today, yeah.
There's the one.
Yeah.
I was working with Deb Davis, our new guest designer, the other day, and she said she had a jade piece on, and she said, "Oh, I was watching the show. I've had to move it to my other wrist because I didn't realise I shouldn't wear it with my watch." Because you said last weekend, didn't you?
Yeah,
If you wear a watch, wear it on your other wrist.
Yeah, no.
So she said, "Oh, I've moved it now, so I wear it onto this
Yeah.
side." She says, "I can definitely feel the difference."
Yeah.
Right.
That's lovely. And in that little pouch.
Yeah.
Isn't that wonderful?
I love it. Really, really beautiful.
Well
okay.
done.
Keep going through and checking those out. We've got a couple of last of stock jade bits to bring to you. Oh, this is so good.
Oh, I have this. And I think this comes...
The coins or
Yeah.
the carving?
Right.
Coins first.
I have both of these. Obviously, I have these. Obviously. Now.
And this is the thing, right? Susie doesn't buy with us because she's lost the plot, right?
No.
Susie knows jade better than anybody here at
Grown up
Jewellery
with it,
Maker.
yeah.
You've grown up going
knowing
to jade
how
markets.
important it is, how valuable it is.
And you
really
bought jade
is.
from elsewhere previously, haven't you? Lots?
Yeah, well, my mum, back in Malaya, we used to do regular trips when I was a child. And we used to go to Malaya, and then the second day we'd landed, her big sister would come, and off we'd go, take me along as well, and we would go to the same jewellery shop. It would be like Jade Market, like Jade Lane or something, and there'd be lots of jewellery shops, but they knew this one.
And that's really big as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
that loyal
just
family
loyalty,
jeweller.
and they, you think they'll trust me, they'll give me a good deal because it's barter. I'm walking out the shop. No, come back.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. Anyway, my mum would go in there, and the shop would be filled with all these bright pink plastic boxes.
Right.
Everything's in a bright pink plastic box, and they would have all manner of jade, and most of it would be in apple green. You wouldn't see black jade, you wouldn't see red jade, you wouldn't see yellow because it's so rare. You just couldn't find it. And back then, and I would have been like 6 to 10, so we're
Wow.
talking like years ago. And I'm trying to think, but I can't.
Yeah.
I can't do the math. But anyway, hundreds of pounds. My
Yeah.
mum would go. She'd save up because we'd go once a year. We'd stay there for like 8 weeks.
Yeah.
So we'd go and live there for sort of 8 weeks. Anyway, she would go with the budget of about £1,000, which back then was a lot of money.
Yeah,
but she
yeah.
was thinking, this is what she would do for,
To hand
people-
down to her children.
Exactly.
And it's
heirloom
not,
pieces.
in the culture, it's not necessarily I'm buying for me. Obviously, she wears and enjoys
Yeah.
it, but it's almost like it's
It's
not
heirloom-
owned by
heirloom
me, it's
pieces.
owned by our family, isn't
But
it?
like people buy gold in the West, I think on a rainy day, I'll go and sell the gold if I need to. That's what the Chinese do with jade. That's how it's you barter with jade as well. You can take a piece and think, right, can I
Exchange
change
this.
it and what have you. So important that the culture in jade is just so huge. I mean, from a baby, I was gifted so much jade, and I had a necklace that I wore which is naughty, really, because they tell you not to wear a necklace, don't they? Because they get strangled. But anyway, I did. And then when I was 6, I got my ears pierced. And they were apple green jade earrings, but because they pierced it with the earring, it's got it's like a needle, it's got a point.
Really?
So
Yeah.
I sleep with it, and I always used to cut myself.
But what the reason I asked you to explain that is because
Yeah.
Susie goes, I've bought this. That's because she knows
and I know
what
the
she's buying.
quality. I
Yeah.
had seen the quality because I just knew what they were looking for, what they bartered with, know what to look for, what not to look for, what colours to see. So when we have things like this now, I get really excited. In fact, when I saw these on an advert, I text Georgia and said, please, 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 can they be on a show when I'm on? Because they're feng shui. I've done feng shui since.
Well,
the
even
night
from
I've
when we
been
were chatting
brought
about
up.
this last week, I've been closing the door in the bathroom.
Yeah,
I
I know, but it's just things you do automatically. I mean, I've been born with it. My mum, Dad still lives in a house number 8 because it's very auspicious.
Oh,
There's
really? Oh, wow.
You know, it wasn't the nicest house, but
It was a number 8.
it was a number 8. Yeah,
than every other house
yeah.
on the street.
She could have had a pick at the time, and she's no, I need that house there
Yeah.
because number 8.
Yeah.
Anyway, that aside, so feng shui, so good. I live my life by feng shui. It's like energy, wind, water. It's what it relates to. Wind, water. It's the energy that comes through we call the universe and the earth mixed together. That's what it is. Now, when I did it as a business, and I was a feng shui consultant, but you get lots. You know, the wife might believe it, and the husband thinking, oh, for goodness sake, like my husband does.
Yeah. But he lets you get on with it.
But I explain, you don't have to believe in it, and also. Think about the wind.
Yeah.
When it's in a room like this, it's very calm, you can't feel anything. That's what you want, that natural flow. When you go shopping to a shopping centre, if you've got 2 buildings side by side and you're walking down there, it's like a wind tunnel.
Yeah, yeah.
That wind, and then you suddenly step out into sort of an open plaza bit.
And then it goes
suddenly
calm again. So,
and that is what the energy is.
So that's the movement of the energy.
Energy.
Right,
And
okay.
so you have to imagine it like a dragon.
Yeah.
Spinning around, and you want it to go really smoothly. So what you want is that easy flow of energy. So this is why they say when you open the front door, you want a nice open hallway.
Okay.
What you don't want is to see the back door straight away, because what will happen is that
That energy goes in, goes out.
So you get
Right.
no benefit from it. So it needs to meander. So when I was buying the house we've got now, it was because I could walked in, I thought, yeah, the energy's going to flow round and up, and we redesigned the staircase so that the energy didn't go straight up, because I've got a bathroom just there.
Yeah.
I didn't want the energy to go up, so we've redesigned.
So it kind of swirls round.
So it was blocked, so it swirls round and goes through, and so it took away, you know. Anyway, this is feng shui. So when you get that wonderful balance, your home life is really good. It's auspicious. You hang on to health, you hang on to wealth. You hang on to happiness.
Peace.
And
calm.
peace. This is what you want. Otherwise, like with the energy in your chakras, if there's too much energy, there's a lot of loss. You might be arguing. If you've got what I call Shah corners, where you've got a lot of clutter, this is why, like Mary Kondo, Japanese lady who says, you know, be clutter free.
Yeah.
It's for a reason. It's based on feng shui principles.
Yeah, because then the energy gets attached to the
Exactly.
clutter and not attached to where it needs to get
Exactly.
attached
And
to.
then if it stagnates, just think of a pond. If you've got a pond and you don't aerate it, it gets stagnant and you get all the algae, and then it gets muddy, and then if you've got any fish in there, they die.
Yeah.
So you need to aerate
Keep
it.
the energy moving.
So this is what feng shui is. So why did I get excited about this? Because this represents the 5 elements of the feng shui, which is, I'll go through it here. You've got east, which is your wood, so you've got wood, you've got fire, you've got earth, you've got water, or metal rather, not water and metal. I'll do it like this, and then you've got water.
Yeah.
So if I do it again, wood, earth, metal, water, earth. Have I got that right?
Fire, yeah.
Yeah, fire, yeah. So, and on here you'll see little bits of Chinese writing. When you get it home, you see the Chinese writing. That will say water, because that is the water sign. Black is the colour of water.
Okay.
Metal is normally white, and that says metal. The red would represent fire. The yellow would represent earth, and that is in the centre of your home. So this is why the Chinese liked courtyards in the middle of the home, because it stabilises it. So so what you don't want in a home is to have a toilet or a bathroom smack bang in the middle. Not that you do.
Yeah.
But sometimes you might put an extension on, and suddenly you've put the
Changed
bathroom.
the layout of your room.
You know.
We've got the kitchen in the middle of ours, I think, the centre
kitchen
point.
represents wealth.
Okay.
So anyway, and then you've got wood, green.
Beautiful.
So
Absolutely
what you
beautiful.
would do
So
is-
what do we do with the coins?
Right, the coins represent wealth. They're very lucky. I just keep mine in the wealth corner of a house, which is the top left-hand corner, So if you walk in through your door, you would look to your left top corner, and that little segment there, if you divide your sort of room into like 8
On your
segments.
first floor?
On
or your
any
second floor?
room.
Any room. So top
room.
left.
Yeah.
Okay, so think about if you walk into your home, what was the top left?
Exactly.
you
So
can see.
where you can see that represents wealth. If you do your house generally, it doesn't matter which floor, from the front door, whatever room that might be, that corner in there, in that particular room, will be your wealth corner. But then you subdivide it down, because we all live in different rooms. So if you, whatever way your door faces, then it'll be that top left.
The front door or the door of the room?
Door of the room.
Okay, perfect.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, so every door you walk through, that top left point is the fortune
represents your wealth corner. So this
Okay.
is where, so you've got choices of where you want to put it, because you might have a room, you think, oh, I've got the telly there, I can't
Yeah.
put it there. So you think, right, I'll
Find
find
a
another.
different room.
And then when you find, I think, yeah, that'll sit there lovely.
Oh,
And what that will do, that will enable all the wealth to come in and stay. Now, it's important, because it's one thing sort of saying, I want abundance and I want money. It's another thing, yeah, it'll come in, but it
go
could
out.
be bills, 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 bills. So this
Yeah.
is why I say keep the toilet door shut.
This
keep
is
the lid
yeah,
down,
yeah.
because
That's what I've started doing, because that's what's
money
going on in
flows
my
away.
house. I tell you what, my food
Yeah.
shopping bill. So I've shut the door now. So let's see if that helps.
Yeah, so these are really, to me, an essential item to, as soon as we had them on, I had to buy them, because
Well, we're not done at price. Should we
Yeah.
get to our price point?
Yeah.
Because this is amazing. And you can do a lot. There's so many
Yeah.
books on basic feng shui
Yeah.
and getting
Yeah.
into this sort of thing. It's not, this isn't, by the way, all a bit wacky, you know, all a
no,
new concept. This
Feng
is
Shui's been
thousands
going
of years.
thousands of years. The castles, what do they call palaces? That's it. The palaces
than £50 a
were based on Feng Shui principles. The Feng Shui as well not only goes towards placement, it actually goes to auspicious days, because I've studied auspicious, what we call 4 pillars Feng Shui. In other words, when you talk about the stars, where the astrology comes from originally, where you find out where the stars are, auspicious days, and that would be good days for marriage. Back then it would be a good day for an emperor to have a meeting, or even now when I used to practice Feng Shui, if somebody wanted to move house or they wanted to get married, I'd say, right, this is
The right day for you.
looking at your birth time, when you were born, etc., and a good day. Anyway,
Wow.
we are really getting into the Feng Shui.
But you know what? Brilliant deal. At
Yeah,
£2.99,
but
less than
these
£50
are,
a
you
coin.
need them, honestly, and you can have them in for different purposes. Now, I've talked about wealth, but you could have them in your happiness corner. You could have them in your
Where you
travel.
want abundance.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Or we're going to go to a brand new
they're
low.
absolutely fantastic. Keep them in your purse.
Ah.
Keep one in your purse. You've got 5, so you don't need all 5 there. Keep one in your purse. Keep the yellow one in your purse, because yellow represents money.
Okay, I'm going to do that. Right, are you ready? We're going to go really, really low. Don't miss out. We've never been to this
Yeah.
next
Get
price
5.
point. Absolutely brilliant. So you're going to get 5. This is your jade coins, your fortune coins for Feng Shui. Set 179. Gosh,
I
that's
know.
low.
Just wear one. If you wear one,
Yeah, you can put it as a pendant, couldn't you?
as a pendant, you've got the 5 colours, just as a collection piece.
Do you have to keep them together? You can split them
No,
up.
I've kept it together because I love it in the display box, so it's sitting in the display box. But you can give one to people you love. You can give them as presents, so you buy them and give them as presents.
Yeah.
Lucky money,
Wow.
and just tell them, put it in their wealth corner. Or if they want to find love, put it in your health and happiness. If you want to go travelling, you think my ambition is to travel the world, put it in your travel corner. Etc. Careers, you know, they're just so handy.
179. We've never been at this low before. They're absolutely brilliant. Very, very best
Yeah.
of luck to check that out. Absolutely
By
brilliant.
the way, just for that, 179 is fantastic for that red jade, because this is natural red jade, by the way. This isn't dyed or, treated in any way. 179 for that yellow, which is even rarer than red. Red is rare. Actually, yellow is rarer than red.
Is there anywhere we shouldn't put them?
No, there isn't.
In a drawer? You don't want it.
I wouldn't put them in a drawer, no, because
No.
you want the energy to flow
move around.
through them.
But you can put them wherever you're going to put them. They're going to amplify.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
exactly. They're going to energise. Yeah. So yeah. So I
Brilliant.
just think these are. If you love your jade, beautiful collection point, but they're just a must-have. As soon as I saw them, I thought I have to have them. So the writing that you'll see will either say wood, earth, fire, metal, or water.
Okie dokie,
So that's
right.
what the symbol
Brilliant.
say.
That's absolutely brilliant. Okie dokie, right.
go.
We've just realised we're going into our 12 o'clock showcase, so we've
Wow.
got your Masterclass to come. So, still to come with Suzie, she's put an amazing project together for you. This kit is fab.
It's fun and
And we're doing an
different.
offer on this as well. If you buy
Yeah.
both colours, you're going to get 20% off. So we're going to put
Wow.
those onto your split pay. We are going to get ready for your demo, and then when we get back, Susie's going to do for you a fantastic masterclass demo. So make sure you keep it Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, I'd love to tell you about Monday's deal of the day. At 10 o'clock, Jake is bringing to us something that we've been trying to get our hands on for a really long time. I think this gem is one of the most underrated gemstones that exists. It is a beautiful, sparkling, fresh, wonderful green. And when you source really good quality, it just blows you away. So we have a stunning strand, we have some beautiful pieces, and it is from an amazing location. If you love peridot and you want to join us for a fantastic showcase, please join us on Monday at 10 a.m. with the wonderful Jake Thompson.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hi everyone, I'm really excited to be back in the JM studios on Tuesday the 21st of October. As always, we've got a really packed show for you. Now in the early bird 9 o'clock hour is one of my favourites to work with, a small component but such a powerful component as well, and so versatile to use with your jewellery making projects. We've got a 925 sterling silver bead separator, great for rings, bracelets, earrings, and we'll be doing a demonstration in that hour as well. We've also got your beading essentials in that hour. We've got some lustrous shell pearls for you as well. Now in the midday hour, we have got some very special celestial galaxy tiger's eye as well. Now you really won't want to miss it. We've got a mystic and an astral project as well. So do be sure to join myself, Steph, Ross and the team on Tuesday. See you then.
Hi everybody, I hope you can join us this Tuesday at 10 o'clock where we have got something really exciting. It has took us months and months to source this brand new parcel of malachite azurite. We've got a whole collection, it's an amazing deal of the day, and we hope you can join us 10 o'clock this Tuesday.
Hi Hi Jewellery Makers, my next show is going to be on Saturday the 25th of October and we've got an amazing Christmas shopping event lined up for you. It's all about luxury and prestigious makes without the expensive price tag. Now in the morning we have the most beautiful pearl and zircon earrings that are so versatile you can wear them in 3 different ways. They come in sterling silver, gold plated and rose gold too, so lots of variety and lots of choice. They're really elegant and perfect for the party season, or if you're looking perhaps for that perfect gift. And the Masterclass project is something incredibly special. This project includes 10 amazing strands of tanzanite, radiant rondelles and a sparkling 925 sterling silver clasp with white topaz. It's going to be a whole lot of fun and I can't wait to see you there. So come and join us on Saturday the 25th of October only on Jewellery Maker.
How fabulous is this? I mean, this is, like you said, it's fun, chunky. I was like, I'd wear this with my favourite pair of jeans and a t-shirt, or
really
like the dress I've got on today.
You get that impactful look.
Yeah. So have a look at the projects, have a look at the pieces that Suzie's created for you in these Masterclass pieces. This is really, really cool.
They're really fun. If you like bold jewellery, this is just keep you happy. It's not going to break the Bank of England, but we've added freshwater pearls because you know I love my pearls. So you've actually got a strand of freshwater pearls. We've added it with hematite, and we've got one which is just gold, which is sort of like two-tone gold, like rose gold and yellow gold, and then the other one, which is the original concept. Let's go really colourful.
So cool, Suzie.
So. 2 different designs made in exactly the same way there. So you get instructions how to make one, but you would just double the length of this and that, and then just twist them around it.
Cool. So you're going to get a hematite strand, a pearl strand, and then these colourful, chunky chain links, which can lend themselves in so many different ways. You also get instructions.
How to make both necklaces. It's so easy, so that there aren't that many instructions because it's as easy peasy to make.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So
easy peasy.
Both projects are on pre-order. If you check them both out, you'll get an extra 20% off. So we're doing a special deal. You don't need a code, you just need to put both in your basket, and at checkout you'll get 20% off both colours. We are going to show you the demonstration.
Yeah, I'm going to just grab a couple of these because...
Yeah, let's have a look at the designs that Suzie's made. I'm going to pop one of these on here and then I can pop it on. Have a little look then. So this is your colourful design. This is your colourful colour. And this isn't tricky, is it? It's easy.
No, very easy. I'm going to show you exactly how easy this is.
Okie dokie, let's have a little look. So you can make
that. I mean, that's, really full on your neck.
Really cool though, isn't it?
But you can just make it like a chain. Just you don't have to do anything. You've got enough to make a necklace and a bracelet with the links, by the way.
Brilliant. Okie dokie, let's have a little look then at your demo.
Yeah. So, how to make these work? Really, really simple. It's why I really wanted to sort of get these in. I do a lot of high end, but sometimes you just want something that's fun and that's wearable and that you can just go on holiday with and not worry about if you lost it. And it's fun to make, and it's fun for beginners, it's fun for children as well. So what we've got here are the links. Now with the links, they're sort of like twisted, but can you see there's like a little open bit there and there? Can you see that it's open? So all you would do is go up to the 2 and like they're kissing each other and get very romantic here. And they're giving each other a kiss and then they join. They become soulmates.
That's all you do?
And that's all you do. And then look, that link. So let me do another one. And then so you get the two. Sounds really childish.
Here's the demonstration. You get the one and then you get the other one and
they're
you push
both
them
going to
together.
give them a kiss. I
Yeah.
want to give you a kiss. No, go away. Sorry.
You're so funny.
That's what I'm saying. You know, when you were saying it earlier, right at the beginning, I'm a very sort of talk about it more. Give me a kiss. No. Story of my life's coming out on telly. Anyway, but can
But
you
you know
see?
what? This is what this project is about. It's a bit of fun, isn't it?
It
It's
is.
fun jewellery making.
It is. And can you see how you quickly build up? I'll do some with the coloured ones as well,
Okay,
because
cool.
they're just the same. Here, and we've got an array of colours. It's really fantastic.
Can
And
I have a
you-
go? See if I can do
Yeah.
it. Right,
do
I'm
it.
going to put this
get-
pink one with this rose one.
Right,
So you just put them together like they're going to have kids.
Yeah.
Oh, look!
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that's so easy.
And then you turn it round.
Can you take them? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that is
turn them
so
off, yeah.
easy.
And then you just turn that round and then...
And
you
that's
know,
done.
Yep. And you just add them together like that, and then in any other colour form you can.
Oh my
These
gosh.
are great for jewellery, but these are also really good for handbags. If you've got a handbag
Handbag charm.
and you want to do a handbag
Oh, I
handle,
want a gold handbag charm now.
Yeah.
That's such a good idea.
So really, really fun. And I love the fact that we've got these lovely bright metallic colours, you know, so mix and match them as you will. I mean, they're so affordable. And then we've got these, which are...
Like a jump ring.
Yeah, it's like a jump ring that you pull out and you just put them in, and then so it's easy to
Get them on and off.
on and off.
That would be good for a key fob or
Yeah,
a key ring chain.
absolutely.
It reminds me, Susie sometimes has her colours that you nail
Yeah.
that colour, don't you?
I do.
Those bright
Yeah,
metallics.
this is. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should. Do you know what?
It looks like
Yeah.
they base that on your purple nails.
Yeah.
Susie's
Oh,
shoes
yeah.
today.
On the shoes.
Oh
Shall-
my gosh, they're the
Hang on.
best shoes I've ever seen.
Right, here we go. This is nothing to do with jewellery, but there we go.
Wow, look at those. Those are amazing, Susie.
This is what I say. You've got to have a bit of fun.
Yeah.
In your life. Anyway, if you smile, actually smiling keeps you healthy.
Does
It does. Yeah, it keeps you healthy and young.
Ah,
So, yeah,
well,
keep
I
you
smile
happy.
a lot, so that's good.
Yeah, that's good. Right, so are we going to do the demo?
Yes.
Because, I mean, that wasn't the demo, although it could have been.
Imagine.
Normally,
You get one like
that-
this, and you get one like this, and you put it together, there you go, guys.
I'm
Let's
here
have a
all
look at
day.
your demo.
Right, no. So, these are easy to make because you're literally doing strands and then twisting them together. So I thought I'd try something different. And this actually, when I made the bracelets this morning, and they were all rosary links. So if you don't know how to rosary link, I'm going to show you quickly how
Brilliant.
to make those links. So you get a bit of wire. This is 0.6, and I've made, I mean, this is far too much, but that is what, 4 inches, 6 centimetres. I'm still in inches, I'm that old. I didn't go to school with centimetres, I was with the inches. And I've given away my age. But then you just literally do a wrap loop. So that is twisting it round, making like a P like that, and then just twisting it. And I like to do it with the pliers because it just keeps it taut. But that is really, really simple. And you can do 1 twist or 2 twists. I tend to do 2, but that's just me. But as I say, always keep it consistent. So that's the first half of your loop. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, I can see that. Brilliant.
Right, and then you'll snip that bit off because if you don't, that's going to hurt. So there we have the beginning. So nothing's going to fall off that. So then we make our connector, because this is basically what we're making. So for mine, I decided to use some pearls. These are for the demo because I used up all the pearls. I used all of the pearls in the jewellery, so these are just demo pearls. And these are just with Mayuki 80 spacers because it's a bit of fun. Like my bling, I've got to have a bit of bling in the life. I just think everything needs a bit of bling. So I've got my little pavé rondelles, which I know Jewellery Maker sell, or they have sold in the past, and a firm favourite of mine. And if we get them in again, I definitely recommend buying them because they just add fun to your jewellery. And then add the other one. So you're just doing your little pattern. I mean, you could, you know, do just one, but you make your connector. Then how do we finish that? In exactly the same way. So I'm going to put my pliers in there at about sort of half a centimetre. I'm going to bend it round. I'm then going to move my pliers around. I'm then going to twist it till it doesn't go any further, but then I'm going to move it round again till it does. So it's all one movement, and I haven't had to take those pliers out. Then what I do is I hold it like that. No, I leave it in, sorry. I get my other pair of pliers, and then I do 2 twists, like so. And then you've got your connector. You finish it by taking that bit off, and that is your connector there. So that is how you make connectors. If you were linking it to chain, you would link it just before you did that wrap loop. Easy. So we're going to do something completely different, and it may work or it may not, but this is what I like about my demos, because I'm going to try and do
your own creative.
Exactly, and this is what we do at home. Now, I was talking about the jump rings we had earlier, and you will need these for this because you need that size, and I'll tell you for why. So what you're going to do with the connectors now is you're then going to feed that through one end, and then you're going to feed that onto one of your links. And can you see you need that size to go into it? Like so, and then you're going to close it off. So then what I'm going to do is, you could leave it at 1, but I'm going to try 2, and we'll do it in different lengths. And so then I'm going to do the old give me a kiss. And then I'm going to do, you see, so there's so much you can do with these, so much fun you can have with these. So I wanted to do something different. You may like it, you may not. So I'm going to do this again. Let's do it to this one. And we'll do 3, because you know I like my asymmetry, so it doesn't always have to be the same. But can you see that build up? Can you see that? Isn't that good fun? And you can make just really fun, chunky jewellery, which is, I think, what we're lacking in.
Oh yeah. Well, if this was in gold or silver, you wouldn't know us to be involved, would we?
Exactly. So, again, so you can see. Don't need me to show you any more, but can you see how you can make a lovely necklace like that? If I put it up, we'll put it up to your neckline. Yeah. So that if you were to see that, can you see that?
And you could just continue that.
And how expensive does that look?
Yeah.
Because it looks like a chunky chain. You've got some pearls, which you've got in your kit.
That is so cool.
That's so quick to make as well, isn't it?
Yeah, really quick.
Yeah, and if you don't like it, take it apart.
Yeah. Suzie, that is so good.
It's
and
so
again,
much fun.
you could do this as your handbag charm, as your bracelet, as so many different ways that you can do it.
Different ways of using them. So don't think you just have to join them, but you can mix them as I've done. I've intertwined them. So many things you can do with them, and you get so many. You honestly get so many.
So loads and loads of you on the phone lines already. You've got so this is the gold colourway, which I think is going to sell quicker than the other one, by the way. So if I were you, I'd be on the phone lines early for this. Although a lot of you are going for both, so you need to buy one of this colour and one of the other colour, and a basket. You'll get 20% off today. Okie dokie. We're starting at $49.99. That's where we're starting. We're nowhere near your price today, but you do get a strand of pearls in this. And that strand of pearls is good for £50.
It's fantastic. I mean, to me, that is a £30 strand of pearls there, and then the rest are what, £10 each.
Yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I tell you what, then, shall we do you the pearls and everything for free?
Wow, that is amazing.
Instructions, hematite, the gorgeous acrylic chain, and the 2 big ring bolts as well. Are you ready? How about this? £30. That's basically the price of the pearl strand and everything else for free. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic, and you're going to be able to make so much
and it's
jewellery.
Very Moorish as well, because it's really good fun to make.
And
it's
so
quick.
different.
Yeah, look, I'm just
continuing your chain.
Yeah.
Today's offer means, that's for one. If you get one of each colour, actually, you're only paying 26, aren't you? So instead of $59.98 today, it's 47 for both.
Wow.
Hey, that's brilliant.
Wow.
47 for both. Christmas presents, think about your phone charms. You know, people like to have those cool phone charms now. This is a strand of pearls and everything else for free.
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant. Your Urban Opulence, what a good name. It is
Yeah.
very urban cool, isn't it?
It is. You can wear it. Again, gentlemen can wear this. Really, really chunky jewellery. So on trend at the moment.
So
but
on
you
trend.
could, if you bought the two, why not make a long line with this and put the colours in? You could do sort of a section of the gold, section of the colour. You know, again, just put a smaller connector in there. You don't have to do a big long one like I did.
Really, really cool.
So many ideas. I'd love to see your ideas. And the lovely thing with this one, which I absolutely love, look at this.
Yeah,
What you get with the coloured ones. Look at that. That's worth it for the strand.
Yeah, those are like Susie's nails.
Yeah, I love. Yeah,
Those are so cool.
isn't that good?
Absolutely.
Just made a stretchy with that. Look.
Yeah. I tell you what, we're going to go lower. We're going to go even lower. There are loads of you there. You're loving this design. Hilda, Mary, Christina, Carol, Melanie, Maker, Susan, Cheryl, Cynthia, Natalie, Lynn, Andrea, Mary, Cynthia, Claire. And this might be a little left field for you. It might be something, because you wanted to do something different,
I
didn't
just
you?
wanted to have a bit of fun. Sometimes, you know, jewellery is there to enjoy, and sometimes you just want that fun jewellery, and you can wear it and take it apart. I mean, these are all take-apartable because of the way the links work. And so here I've got one necklace, so you could wear that as a necklace, because these are so fantastic that you can just put your jump ring into that, have that.
And that holds it.
You could take that on holiday and you've got 2 necklaces there. You've got sort of different ways of wearing that. You can take it apart while you're on holiday and add to it. So.
Okay, we're going to go again. Remember, if you get both colourways, you're going to get 20% off. We're going to put a clock in. If you go for both colourways, you're going to pay 20% off of both. Okay, that is too low, isn't it?
Wow.
Okay, we are, because of the quantity, we are going to go really, really low. Okay, because of the quantity, we are going to go, oh my goodness me, really, really low. I actually think £30 is brilliant. Yeah, especially because you get 20% off. Buy both colours and you get 20% off. Oh my goodness. Right. Be as quick as you can. Today, this is a fantastic offer. £30 for the pearl strand alone is fantastic. To get the strand, the hematite strand, the acrylic chain, the 2 bolt rings, and your instructions, under £20.
And again, bit of colour,
Bargain, that is.
bit of colour. You know, I've got a white outfit on, but you imagine, bit of colour.
Really, it
Just
goes great
fun.
with your shoes.
Yeah.
Get both, and then you're going to pay, instead of £40, it's £34 today. No, it's less than that, it'll be 29. It's basically buy one get one half price.
Wow. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
For a project. You could buy that as a little Christmas present for children to make, because it's easy enough for children to make. And as I say, fantastic for handbags. You could make that as the handle for your handbag, especially if you're going out of an evening, because you can take it apart and take it off your handbag. But look, you've got these 2 ends that you can clip to your handbag, make a lovely little handbag top.
Charm, yeah.
Yeah, and then take it apart and use it for something else.
Really love it. Right, so if you're getting both, that's £16 each.
Yeah, well done. You'll have fun with these.
Absolutely brilliant. You're going to have a lot of fun. I can't wait to see Wall of Fame ideas. The discount is applied at the basket, so you don't need a code, you don't need to do anything other than pop both in your basket, that's it.
Yeah. Look,
that's all you need to do.
You get all of those. I just have to show it on the OPEG and get excited. Look, get that and that.
Brilliant. Now there's a massive queue on the phone lines because we've just done something silly with that price. So the pearl strands alone, Susie, £20.
Well, it's yeah, fantastic for that for £20. But the way it is, that's going to be 3s into 20. That's £6, nearly £7, nearly £7 for that. Say that's $6.99.
Wow.
Where are you going to buy a strand of pearls for $6.99?
Wow.
Where are you going to buy a solid what, 38 centimetre, 40 centimetre strand, hematite, $6.99.
That's absolutely brilliant. And it's
And
just so
all of those
different.
acrylic beads and those two
If you're in a
connectors.
little bit of a writer's block,
Yeah.
you know, like a jewellery maker, I don't know what to do, I don't know what to
Yeah.
make, nothing's inspiring me, go for something a bit fun and different.
Exactly.
Or you might know, do you know what? I know somebody who loves those sorts of shoes like Susie's wearing. I know somebody who likes something a little off the wall and a little bit different. You could make them a customised Christmas present exactly to how you think they'll love these styles. And I personally at least get the gold because you will use all of those.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know, the hematite.
Oh yeah, you get the,
as
look, the gold.
spacers,
Look.
yeah.
Look at that. And you get these as well, which are really handy because they
Right.
just make putting on your jewellery so much more simple.
And actually, they kind of work like a clasp as well.
They
you don't
do.
necessarily need to use the ring bowl.
No. You could just, if you wanted to do an over the head,
Yeah.
you bought 2 sets,
Yeah.
do an over the head and completely done.
And you can't
It's-
get it wrong.
It's very good for fidget jewellery as well, isn't it?
Really good for fidget jewellery. You can. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Right, you can get 2 of the same colour and still get the 20% off. So if you want the 2 gold, if you want the 2 colours, it's still 20% off. That's good. I thought you had to get one of each colour.
No, isn't it easy?
So
to make,
easy.
to
You
make a chain?
can't get it wrong.
Yeah.
You literally can't get it wrong. It's so easy.
I mean, look at that bracelet.
I know. It's so
looks-
gorgeous.
Look at that. It looks so expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Beautiful. £20 and you're getting it for £16 if you get 2.
Wow.
2 for 20% off. So you can get 1 of each of the colours. You can get 2 of the gold, 2 of the rainbow, but everybody gets 20% off if you buy in 2s, which is just fantastic. That's £32 for both projects. It's
Wow.
so much
That's
fun.
worth getting the 2 for £16 just for
The pearls.
the pearls alone.
Yeah.
You get the
And then you
acrylic
can
beads.
have a play with the jewellery. You can
Yeah.
think about how you can create with it.
Yeah.
But you can even use it as, you can use those links
Yeah.
as the actual clasp itself,
Yeah,
which is cool.
you don't need a clasp for them.
Yeah. I love it. I think it's so cool. Okay, cool now. Press that number 1 button
Yeah.
and you get that. And the
Excellent.
rainbow hematite, these colours are so gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, how much is a rainbow hematite strand? Probably £15?
Yeah.
£12.99?
These would look lovely on a Christmas tree, don't you think?
Yeah.
Christmas decorations as well.
Wow, I love it. And again, I don't know, I'm thinking of like embellishing handbags now.
Yeah.
But that would be really cool as,
No.
as a clutch bag strap.
Yeah, it would.
So cool. Beautiful. And this is hematite. Hematite is
Yeah.
a metaphysical stone.
It is. It's very good for grounding. This is to keep you safe. So I normally, if I'm making chakra bracelets, I normally put a hematite Buddha so that there's hematite in them. I like to put hematite in my chakra jewellery because it keeps you grounded.
Yeah.
Keeps you sort of feeling safe and protected.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Whatever you do, make sure you check it out. Okay, right. Well,
Well,
we are
Well done,
going
everybody.
to take a little look back at today's 10 a.m. Now, oopsie, we were supposed to be finished at 399 and we went lower and there is 1 left. Now, the reason we're going back to this is because we'll never be able to bring this back on air
no,
again
it's a
at
ridiculous
this price. So, there is 1
Left.
set left. This was your deal of the day, Suzie. It's gone.
It's gone. It's gone. Well done. Well done. I'm not surprised.
I mean, it's good to give everyone that chance again,
yeah.
Hales, because we won't be
Yeah.
able to do that again. No,
Yeah,
that's no
no.
problem at all. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we did have to kind of, we had a few jade pieces we
Yeah.
were trying to bring to in the last hour and we ended up going a little over, so we're going to bring them to you
Yeah.
now. Starting with this.
Which is
I've never
beautiful.
seen this before.
Yeah, no, I was given this as a project, which is really, really simple. I mean,
I bet you Suzified it, didn't you?
of course, I put one of those. What were they called? Crimson beads that were carved, and it was like a 12mm crimson carved bead. I bought them.
wow.
Oh my goodness, they're lovely. So I put a bead there, and then I just joined this. And my demo was to show you how to
Put this cord on.
put on.
Did you say, you just put them together like they kiss?
It's sometimes really feel bad about my demos.
No, don't you don't. We love your demos, Susie.
But yeah.
Susie, honestly, do not feel bad or silly. That's my favourite thing about you're very yourself, I'm telling you. And everybody will be giggling at home with your wonderful personality and telling us, you know, put them together like a little kiss.
But at least you remember.
Yeah.
But this is a pinch bell, and you just open it up a bit and put it through there. I mean, I will.
Really nice and simple, isn't it?
These are really solid silver, so that will take a pair of pliers to do. And you literally just put it in there and close it off. I'm not going to do it, but then you literally can attach that to your cord. But I put a bead on, and then
here you go. Look. Here's Susie.
Here, there it is. See how simple that was?
That's lovely, Susie.
So just really simple, but that's how it would be worn.
Yeah.
And that's really good. Again, both gender, just gender neutral jewellery.
So this is Burmese quality.
Yes.
And this is
look at
Burmese
that.
grade.
Look at the
wow.
translucency. This is like ice jade, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
It's
So
like
actually the snake portion is the top. You can see the head there. Then
and
you've got
that
this
dangly.
Which is carved from the same stone,
It
isn't it?
is. I know. That is carved from the same stone. That is beautiful. Look
Absolutely
at that,
beautiful.
like little raindrop at the bottom.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Beautiful.
And you could, of course, you know, Susie's done some amazing demos with, do you remember the deer?
Yes.
With all the, you can do however you want to design with it. The cord is like a traditional way to wear it, isn't
exactly. And because it came with the project, it was silly to say discard it. So I thought I'll show you how traditionally that would be used, which I did, which is literally threading it through and then doing that little knot at the top.
Beautiful.
But put that aside. That is great for any other, you know, if you've got any pendants, use that. There's so many ways you can use it. You could, if you wanted to, put it on sideways and have that dangling there.
That's cool.
And just have it sideways.
Oh, I love that idea,
you know,
Susie.
So just don't think it has to be.
Right, for the carving alone, I think this price is good. We're about to go again.
Wow.
We're about to go again. How
Wow.
low can we squeeze this deal?
This
Really? Double figures.
Do you know, this is the quality you're looking for. When we first started getting this quality of jade, I just got so excited because I thought, I recognise the jade now. Years ago, when Jewellery Maker was bringing jade, it was the sort of the sage green. It was quite mottled. I bought it because it was jade, but it wasn't the jade that I saw in Malaya and Thailand when we went to Thailand. But this is what you see, and this is what you buy. And I can't believe the price. 99.
I know, double figures.
This would have been sort of like £400 or £500 50 years ago.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I can't believe we're under 100 either. I cannot. This is icy material.
It's fantastic.
This is your icy quality.
Yeah. This is like what you look for in jadeite, that translucency.
There's
and
lilacs
that
in there.
Yeah. It is
Guys,
like
that's
the
lavender.
best quality jadeite you can get. It's so translucent.
Look
when
at
you
that
get it
colour.
home, it almost looks like it's made of glass, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Which
It's
is what you
that
want,
good.
isn't it?
But it's so durable.
That's
and
what the
that
eyes
is so
see.
lucky.
Am I seeing lavender? Is that my eyes?
It could well be, yeah. I mean, we don't say lavender here, do we?
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
But isn't that lovely?
Absolutely beautiful. Now,
It
the Year
does.
of the Snake ends
Yeah.
in February next year, so we're not finished with it. I'm a Year of the Snake.
Yes, as my daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you are a Year of the Snake, this is your year. But it's not so much. So in Chinese culture, am I right in thinking that everybody thinks and considers the Year of the Snake during the Year of the Snake? So it's transformational year. It's not just like, right, it's your year.
No, it's for
kind of
everybody.
the energy
No.
for the whole year for everybody.
Absolutely. And everybody will have different influences from that, the energy. We've got next year, we've got the fire horse. This has been the wood snake, which is lovely if you get the green, because that represents wood. So the wood snake. So if you are a snake, this is perfect to buy.
Yeah.
Next year we get the fire horse, which is red, and the horse. Now the horse, if you think we're talking about battles years ago, because there's always warring. Well, those stallions used to be fire hardy, and they used to, and the warriors used to trust their steedy stallions.
Yeah.
They were the most trusted, most valuable animal.
Wow.
And they would go through battle unafraid and
Wow.
absolutely go through. So energy of that horse is fiercely loyal, fierce and strong. So next year we're coming into a very strong energy year. So a year where lots of great things can happen. Lots of things will happen next year because we've got lots of strong energy coming. But for some people who are much more gentle in nature, it's a time for hibernation.
Okay.
So if you're a rabbit, especially if you're a sort of a water element, and like a rabbit, which is a gentle, or a dog or a pig, it's a time for just keeping under the radar. Don't do anything rash. Don't make any hasty decisions.
Okay.
But for horse signs, strong signs, dragons, tigers, really good.
Brilliant.
Anyway.
Okay, Suzie, this is one of your favourites.
I love it. Yes.
You bought both of these, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
So
These
this is
are
Indicite. This is blue tourmaline. It's
Yeah.
incredibly rare. And in your
Beautiful
designs, I mean, we're obsessed. I'm with you. I'm obsessed with the faceted. You
Oh,
always
yeah.
say, if you see 2 and 3 more faceted stones, just get them.
Yeah.
But this is Indicite.
Indicite, the colour is amazing, isn't it? It's just such a lovely, lovely colour. It's this lovely sort of aqua, reminds me of mermaids and the sea on a beautiful day.
It is absolutely amazing. So you've got 3mm and 2mm rounds. They are absolutely extraordinary. 3mm and 2mm rounds, and this is rare, really rare.
Really rare. My favourite size of gemstones, and the lovely thing, just as a practical thing about all of our gemstones, because they're tiny, they've got a really decent sized draw hole. They're a 0.6, which you can get so much through, but I would say 0.5 and a half. So sometimes you can get a 0.6 through because they've made the drill hole, but certainly they've got a decent sized drill hole that you'll get all your beading thread through. Because I know when I started on Jewellery Maker, if you used to get like a 2mm here, you used to have to use extra fine thread.
Right.
But you don't anymore. How they managed to do it, look at that.
Yeah.
It's absolutely, and it just accentuates your jewellery. I use these as spacers in pearls. We had the pearls earlier. Would look lovely.
Yeah. And this is a gem that is incredibly rare. I mean, to get them in a 3mm was nigh on impossible.
Yeah.
I think we had, I can't remember the exact quantities, but if we had 100 of the 2mm, we had like 10 of the 3mm.
Yeah.
So it's really rare.
But look at the blue. Can I
Wow.
just show you the blue? Look at that on
Wow.
that 3mm.
It's also clean, you
Look,
know. This is a
beautiful.
It's the same, it's a type 3 gemstone, which is the same as an emerald.
Yeah.
But we don't see emerald that colour
No.
and clarity.
No, beautiful, absolutely stunning. That really rare colour. And if you're going to add it into any jewellery, you're going to add just because
Tiny amount, yeah.
a tiny amount. That's going to add on like 150, 200 pounds to your stone just for using that amount. So if I was to use that in a strand of pearls, I'd probably put it in the front part of the necklace. And because I'm including Indicite, that goes up 150 pounds.
Yeah.
For that alone.
Yeah.
You've got all of this.
Wow. It's
You know.
beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. You're pure blue. The difference between Paraiba and blue tourmaline is an excellent question. A Paraiba tourmaline is a blue-green. It also has to have manganese and copper. You have to have a balance of manganese and copper. It can be green. You can have very green tourmaline that is Paraiba. With your Indicite, we're talking about the rare blue. The really rare blue. It's almost black.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas
you can
this is
see
really
here.
beautiful.
We've seen, and it honestly, it's like a grandidra. It just depends what part of that colour you like. Sometimes it looks beautiful in that darker colour, that richer colour, but sometimes you want that lighter colour. And again, it's just down to whatever jewellery piece you're making. But it's, I mean, the opportunity to have these, I had to get them, of course.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
You
they're
know.
so rare. It's rare. I think it's Jewellery Maker first.
Yeah.
Okay, $299 is your first price crash. It's 10 carats of Indicite, which we all know. If you know gemology, you know we talk about, people say the rarest gems in the world, Paraiba tourmaline, Indicite, rubellite, some of the rarest colours. And just as a collector, and many of you I know probably bought this and just have it. Maybe you haven't made any jewellery with it yet because it's really exquisite and rare.
But you don't have to. You can get that home and keep it for years. I have so many strands of gemstones of this size because the time will come when I'll use it. I actually love this colour. It's one of my favourite colours of the gemstones. And it's just so gentle. I mean, look, if I was to put that, look.
Yeah, with your
I
pearls.
think you did this, didn't you? You just did a little round.
Yeah, I think the 2 mils between the pearls as well.
But look, if you just do that.
Wow. Absolutely stunning.
So lovely.
Three-way split pay. Okay. Question. Oh, sorry. Hayley said I'm going to be crashing the prize. I thought she said question.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready? The price crash is coming in now. So this is your 3 mil, 20 centimetre strand. This is absolutely amazing. For a pair of earrings or a solitaire or one, you know, a 5 or 6 stone strand.
What you get with tourmaline that you really can't see in the studio, and it wasn't until I got it home, and you just have the wind, you know, by the door. It's so sparkly, and it just doesn't come across on the TV.
That lustre
The
is
lustre,
amazing.
it's absolutely. You can see why it's so loved.
Yeah, it
Absolutely
really
love
is. It's a favourite.
Yeah.
Amongst gemologists, it's a favourite,
Yeah.
isn't it? Amongst gem lovers, it is a firm favourite. And it looks so beautiful.
I love it in
with
the pastel.
pinks, with blues.
Yeah, in the pastel sort of colourway.
Brilliant.
The purple pearls we had look lovely.
Now, hold where you are. It's incredibly limited at 149. Now, the next one is the 2 mil. We do not have long left on show, so we are going to do for you. Hayley says we're going to do an amazing price because we are minutes left on show here. We are really... Okay, this has only been on air once. What if we could do double figures for Indicolite?
Wow. With the Indicolite, you could do little sections, because these are 2 mils, you could do sections of 3, but make the rosary these sort of satellite chain. You know, we had the delicate chains earlier, and I said you'll get those featherweight head pins through. So you could, and those featherweight head pins will go through here, so you can make little connectors and then connect it to very delicate jewellery. You could have the most beautiful, delicate little bracelet.
Wow. Okay,
and
right.
how much would you charge because it's Indicolite?
We've literally got an incredible collector's price about to hit your screen. Now, after the show today, we flip over to Gem Collector, and you can learn more about gemstones. You can start collecting gems, and this is something that many of us do to hand down to our children.
Yes, exactly.
How?
Jaw drop.
Quantity. What's the reason? How do we...
No.
Right,
Wow.
Okay,
Wow.
we have more of these available. So we are about to do a price that I can't even believe we are going to do for
I haven't
Indicolite.
got any. These are just.
We are about to do a price I cannot even believe we are doing for Indicolite. Double figures is cracking.
I just want to.
Under 50, guys. We're about to go under 50.
Can I just show you? Just using that as a spacer. Look, isn't that lovely? Look
Stunning.
at that.
Stunning.
Just use that as a spacer.
Oh my gosh,
so
don't miss out on
beautiful.
this. Do not miss out on this. Hayley. £20 on
Amazing.
split pay.
This is Indicolite.
£20 on split pay. This gives absolutely everybody the opportunity to own one of the world's rarest blue gemstones, one of the most expensive gems priced per carat. It is £20 on your split pay today. As our final auction of the day, we wanted to go out with a bang. And
done.
boy, we have £20 on split pay for Indicolite. I mean, $39.99 is the price we bring to you lapis lazuli.
Yeah, also we have strands of multicoloured tourmaline, which is beautiful. And now and again you might see like one.
Everyone goes, oh, there's one blue.
Look, that might be an Indicolite.
Yeah.
You know, so get that because you get one
Indicolite.
But here we have a whole strand for that price. And that
we
would be
have
the same price.
never done Indicolite as a strand on Jewellery
well
Maker
done.
before. Now is your opportunity to get it at $39.99
Well done.
or £20 on split pay if you want to use that split pay option. Loads of you coming through. Works beautifully with pearls, with red gemstones as well.
Absolutely lovely.
Beautiful. Do you remember the big rounds, those natural rubies we did a few weeks ago? Would be absolutely stunning. But whatever you do, make sure you do not miss this deal. That is fantastic. Fantastic value. I mean, we would never, ever guess
There. Now,
Yeah.
put this instead. I've got green emeralds here, but this is how you use them. And
And
the
you use them all the
price-
time, don't you, Susie?
Yeah. And this, because this is in Dicolite, would be worth more than the emeralds in there.
Wow.
Wow. And look at that colour play. It's beautiful.
And you bought all of these strands, didn't you?
Yeah, everything. I mean, I'm a walking jewellery maker. I'm a walking jewellery maker advert.
£20 on the split pay today. That is one of the rarest colours of tourmaline. It is absolutely exquisite. Today, you are getting the most amazing deal there here on Jewellery Maker. So well done. And congratulations to every single one of you. Shona and Jill and Maker in Surrey, Gerda, Maker in Kent, Anna in Derbyshire. That is phenomenal value for money for one of the rarest gems in the world.
And untreated.
Yeah, totally natural.
Totally
Susie,
natural.
we've had so much fun today.
Yeah, good.
When are you back in, darling?
I'm not back in now till November the 4th. So
Ooh.
a bit of a break. You can all thank God she's off
So
for
you
a
got a
month.
little time off?
Little bit of time
Anything
off.
planned?
I think we're doing it's definitely with you again.
Yeah.
You're with me now till
Yay!
the rest of the year, I think. So the 4th, I think we're doing a well-being.
Oh, exciting, very exciting about that. I'm hopping over next door now. I'm on Gems this afternoon. If anybody also watches Gems and fancies a watch. Tomorrow morning, Lindsay is coming on. Wayne is going to be producing, and the wonderful Debbie Kershaw for a fantastic Sunday super show. So make sure you tune in for Jewellery Maker for that. Next week, I'm going to be with you Monday through Saturday. So I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to be bringing to you amazing deals every single day. Enjoy your afternoon from Suzie Menham and the rest of the team. Have a lovely weekend and well done for today's deals.
Thank you.